veggie bite, so you get your veggies, and then a meat bite, so you get, you get strong.
Thank you.
And wait, I think this is carbonated coffee. Let me give you this little bear coffee. I don't think it's carbonated.
Thank you. That's very kind.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Very kind. That's very kind.
No worries. That's what they pay me to do. It's what your taxes pay for. That you pay every 5 years. Yes. Pay your taxes every 5 years.
You know too much.
No, should I be doing it every 10 years?
Yes.
Some ERS came after me. Should I just ignore them?
That depends. Phone call or letter?
I mean, like, it was a phone call.
Oh, you're fine.
And then it was like a phone call with heavy breathing.
Oh,
and then it was like a phone call, like, stating my address, and, like, what I was wearing. And then, it was...
That wasn't the IRS, that was the NSA. Have you been Googling how to make bombs again?
I already know how to make bombs. Aries taught me a long time ago.
Have you been Googling how to sell bombs?
Is this because I started the Trojan Wars? Because people need to get over that.
Right.
Just because I accidentally murdered half of the humans.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people, and I've forgiven you, but America holds a grudge.
What? America holds grudges?
America holds a grudge, yes.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is unheard of.
It's pretty crazy.
Of all places?
I know. Hard to believe.
I'm gobsmacked. I'm hecked.
Oh, you listen to Godsmack?
I listen to anything.
I don't listen to any rock and roll because I have taste. Get away from me.
Oh, okay. Goodbye now.
I stole Brick's joke. He made that joke on our podcast. Which, by the way, we think we're going to do monthly episodes. We were thinking bi-weekly, but holy fuck did those 2 weeks go by out of nowhere. We were supposed to do one yesterday, or today even. No, yesterday. And I was like, dude, I'm not ready. At all. What were we talking about before I died? Oh yeah, audio. I hate to speak so matter-of-factly when I'm talking about audio, but I'm very serious. Audio is a perfected science. Yeah, the Blue Yeti is fucking huge, but you gotta cop like a mic stand for it, and even then, that thing's annoying as hell on a mic stand. I have one back at my parents' house, and it's just in the way. AT2020 with a mixer is more or less perfect. There's streamers that have been using that and that only for God knows how long. I think Moon is still on an AT2020 USB, and I think his voice sound on Twitch is iconic. Yeti Nano isn't bad. I'm not familiar with it, but unless it's like a dramatically reduced price, there's no need for it. If you're looking for like a streaming microphone and you're in the $100 budget, you AT2020. That's what Kevin, Mr. K, used for like 5 years. I used that for the longest time because I couldn't afford the SM7B. I remember saving and saving and saving and just never getting there. As long as the AT2020 USB doesn't peak when I'm screaming on GTA, I'm happy. Oh, it will. You'll need digital EQing software for that, like voice meter. Someone said that Blue Yeti is runs through Logitech's software, so that might be way easier. What's up, Castlehead? What's good, man? How you holding up?
Driving crazy.
Just set a limit. I mean, yeah, you can set a limiter in OBS for your viewers, but it'll still go crazy on in-game. You'll need something like voice meter. Blue Yeti uses Logitech G Hub. Word, that's probably super fucking easy to work your way around. Rotary phone soldered to a megaphone. You know, there's actually like a trend of people making music with like old rotary handsets rather, and using like a USB converter. It's awesome. I'm kind of surprised you haven't gone over to YouTube. What GTA role players have switched to YouTube? But thank you for the prime. YouTube does not want us. GTA is about as far as you can get away from being like ad friendly. They don't sign any of us. Not a soul. They've signed big streamers who happen to do GTA roleplay, but as far as like main game GTA role players, they've never signed a single one of us. Slykuno was never under any circumstance a main game GTA streamer. They don't do it. They don't want us. YouTube's criteria for who they sign is very, very, very simple. I think a lot of people overcomplicate it. YouTube signs Twitch streamers who happen to have YouTube channels with millions of followers. If you're bigger on YouTube than you are on Twitch, YouTube will sign you. Or may sign you, I should say. Which is a cool concept, but not very in the cards for a GTA roleplay. Twitch may make some scuffy decisions, but I still feel pretty well taken care of on this platform, especially with that like ad incentive change. Holy shit, that shit got crazy, man. That's why I'm not as like pissed off about the 70-30 to 50-50 drop, because ad revenue right now, I'm even in a viewership downtrend, like a viewership dip, and my ads still go fucking apeshit. Thank goodness. Thanks, Papa Twitch. Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. What do we do now? I hate roleplay. I'm thinking hate granted. Whoa. I think there's still more to be done on James by the end of the night. All right, everybody, let's mount up. We need to mobilize. I've got word that they're at the cul-de-sac. They're rolling about 4 deep, nothing fully automatic, only semi-auto. They're wearing all blue, which I thought was strange. One of them has an eye patch and the others are all wearing sunglasses. The main guy's gonna be named Steve. He'll be easy to see because the only thing he says is, "What's up, y'all? I'm Steve." He's a vlogger. He holds the camera in front of his face and says, "Hey, what's up, y'all? It's Steve here." So when we find Steve, that's the main target. I've brought everybody a wheelchair. I'm just kidding. I only brought one from me. I'll be the bait. I'll roll in there, look like a soft, decrepit old man, and then when he tries to take advantage of that and rob me, that's when you grab one of those propane tanks over there, throw it at him, and blow it up. Let's do this. I'll see you down there.
So simple enough. Let's fucking go. We'll be sure to call us out.
Is this just James but medicated? No, this is just me but motivated. I've been so lazy lately. Just banging out like 4 or 5 hour streams. And I've been okay with it, you know what I mean? I've been like, yeah, that's fine. I'm in slingshot mode. I'll pull back for a little while and then eventually I'm gonna launch and just have it again, you know what I mean? You can't force it. It's either there or it's not. And yesterday when I was chilling and decided not to stream, I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna take today off and be even lazier than I have been, I need to make it count. Slingshot. You gotta pull back to propel forward. You can't just go balls to the wall all the time. Alex, you see that? Well, there's a reason he's the most successful streamer ever. There are exceptions to every rule. Some people are indeed immune from burnout, and those people go very far. Kiwo, Dasmati, XQC. There are indeed people who are immune to it. Vader, I think, is pretty immune to burnout. Penta, I think, is pretty immune, but Penta has a really quality work-life balance. He always takes his 2 days off. Kevin, Mr. K, I think is pretty immune to it. Some people either balance it right, like me, Penta K, or there are people who are just purely immune to it. I still get burned out from time to time though. That's the major L of doing like an uncapped subathon, is it will burn me out. It's worth it, but it absolutely will burn me out every time. Both times I've done them, the next month I like didn't even want to stream. Jenny Bear seems immune to it still. Yeah, she's relatively new to streaming. Certainly it helps the newer you are to it. That's why when you find success like that early on, you gotta run it. Hassan, I don't know how Hassan does it. I don't know how long his streams typically are. Gotta make sure there's enough content for the Clips channel. Yeah, for sure. I got people who rely on me now, you know what I mean? If I go take a bunch of time off and we got no videos in the holster, what happens to Raz? He doesn't make money, you know what I mean? This is his job. That's why when I took all that time off last month, we had so many videos primed and ready in the holster. We had like almost a daily upload ready. So even though I wasn't there making content, he could still, you know, earn a living. Yeah, I can't even imagine how many different videos he'll be able to make out of today's stream. James and the crew are demon slayers. James and the crew versus Holden. Like, that's easily 2 different videos. James travels to purgatory. Like, there's easily 3 videos in here today already, and it's only been 6 hours. I try to have that mindset now of like, Garrett taught me this like years ago, like 5 years ago, and I don't think he ever even said it. I just kind of observed him. And my mindset when I'm on the server nowadays is like, I want these to be really fun, but I also want them to be good YouTube videos. I want everything we do to not only be super entertaining to the Twitch viewer and fun for me to do, but also I want it to be a good video. It's got to be all, it has to check all 3 boxes. Fun to watch live, fun to watch later as a video. Check, check, check. Are you not involved with the YouTube channel? I'm extremely hands-off. They come to me, my YouTube people come to me when they need something, but they don't get a lot from me because I trust their vision. It's gotten me this far. I'm the streamer, you know what I mean? I'm not good at YouTube. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't know what I'm doing over there. For example, this is the prime example of why I am not cut out for YouTube and I delegate it to a team of people who are good at it. There was a video a while back. This was like, I don't know how long ago. There was a video maybe a year ago almost, that when it went up, I was like, man, these guys are so nice, but I don't know if this is what I'm looking for. I don't know that I like this. It's, you know, it's their creative vision, not mine. I think I need to let them go. That is my most viewed video ever. I don't know what I'm doing. That is the most plain English example I can give you, that I don't know what I'm doing on YouTube, and that's why I have my people for it. They know better than me. My most viewed video ever, when it came out, I watched it and was like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. The first thing out of my mouth whenever I meet a streamer like IRL, and they know, a lot of streamers now at this point know of me because they see me. We saturated the YouTube algorithm. Like, if you're on any Twitch corner of YouTube, you find me. And I meet random streamers all the time who know me from YouTube, who I've never met at all, and they always like give me props, and I'm like, dude, I don't do shit. I got a team that runs that game. I just do the streaming. I know you don't pay by the hour, but if you had to for someone working on the YouTube channel, what would it be? I mean, that's not how it works. YouTube editing isn't an hourly wage. It's I have so many different deals with all of my channels. One of my channels is we split the ad rev 50-50. One of my channels is I pay them a flat fee, and the other channel is I pay them a flat fee and they get some of the ad rev. There's no I have no fucking clue how long it takes my editors to make my videos. Not a clue.
All my buddies logged off. Now I don't know where the people are. All my buddies logged off.
Any chance of a little Pat today? Yeah, I think so. I think we'll probably get on cop here in a little bit. I wanted to do a little more than 6 hours of James.
Don't ever disrespect me again.
Because you guys got a good racket going on here, but y'all already has.
What about the other server? I'm kind of feeling Nopixel a little more right now. I don't know if I'll do any Ignite today. I fuck with that server and it's fun, but I'm definitely feeling Nopixel right now. I just go where I'm feeling, you know? I don't think Holden's on. I don't believe it. It's nice to have multiple options for servers. Yeah, it's a fucking crazy. Yeah. Weird. Ignite needs to grow to find its magic spot. It's trying a bunch of stuff right now. Yeah, and I wasn't gonna talk about this, but they posted a very long thing about it in their Discord. They have some cleaning up to do in the community. There's kind of that element of like, I know it's being perceived in some ways as like an us versus them type thing in like Nopixel, and I'm sure that's part of it. But I think shitlords on that server are kind of looked down on right now.
Dave, get off the road!
Oh, hi, Mercury from Pascal. Oh, that's Moose Knuckles.
Someone told me that you're trying to kill me.
But
No, James,
Bobby's addressing that, you know what I mean?
James, I promise him.
The man,
He's definitely trying to kill you.
What? You know about Jeffrey?
I mean, you're the leader of the clowns. Why
You
would
know
they kill
about
you?
Jeffrey?
Who the heck is Jeffrey?
Jeffrey is a demon clown who told me if I don't make a police officer do meth, he would kill me. So I came up with a math problem for Harvey Holden and he solved it. But the demon still came after me, so I had to circumcise him.
Oh my goodness.
Is that what you did in that building earlier?
That's
And then the
what-
cops
yes.
got...
Yes,
Oh my God,
you were
James, you
there.
did it.
I circumcised the demon from the spirit.
What's a circumcised?
It's when you take a demon and you remove it in the brain.
Okay.
Oh, right.
You did do that. I saw
Or
the demon hit the
circumcision.
floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
Just like the circumcision of Emily Rose. Yeah.
Precisely. And I reminded them, don't forget who the king is, man.
Oh my
And then
God.
help!
Why are you saying help? Well, James, everything's fine.
Don't get too
Everything's
close.
cool, man.
You.
Relax.
What? You're the...
Is he screaming because we're kidnapping him? Who told him?
We're not kidnapping.
Open
We're
the
not
trunk.
kidnapping him.
Open
Okay.
the trunk.
All
Hey,
right,
big
Lucy,
guy.
jump out.
Hey, big guy.
Hi.
Let's hang out. On three.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Take me to the apartments, please. And then wait there.
Okay.
Oh, I've got a weird thought.
Moose, you're yucking this up, Moose.
Apartments.
Okay, we'll see you at apartments.
I'll do some Cosmo.
James, thank goodness for you, though. If that demon had gone to anyone else, whew,
Yeah.
Let me get the voice right.
all of Los Santos would be in so much trouble.
Where are we going?
Apartments.
Apartments, please.
Nice.
Wait there! There's fluoride in the Ouija board.
Cosmo has a real name. I think this is him. I can't remember. Yeah.
Hey, it's that guy from the EMS worker.
It's Cosmo. Johnny.
What the?
How'd you guys know I was here?
Cosmo! We did it. We did it. We just dropped that
tracker in my phone.
No.
We were talking to the cops, that's all.
in my phone, didn't you?
No, Cosmo, we don't. I don't know how to do that stuff.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure you put a tracker in my phone, but it's okay because I trust you a little bit.
I didn't, Cosmo. I promise.
Yeah,
Well, Cosmo, where did you?
You're working with the police now.
No, Cosmo, no.
I stabbed a police officer in the throat and they put me in prison for a real long time, but I'm out now, but I left all my things at the prison.
Oh, so we gotta go to the prison.
Pockets, count it!
It's really all problems are mainly with this.
3, 2, 1, go!
What?
We're supposed to be the group. What?
You mean suck?
Thought I was about to see a cool trick, and
Shoot, I did do some
I think the police are here.
speedy stuff.
3, 2, 1, go.
You ever been to the hospital?
Yeah, I've been to the hospital multiple times.
It's not real.
Pockets, can you trade me?
No. Get situated so I can chase them.
I didn't know.
We'll just stand here
I need
trading.
some Cosmo conspiracies.
Thank you.
This is your last try.
We really need to get a G-Wagon.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Sooner you can call it the G. Willikers wagon.
Gee Williker van.
Hey, it was nice to see you. I gotta go. Scruffy is having a
Mental breakdown.
Having a baby.
Isn't he always
Oh, those people over there are selling cocaine. You should go talk to them. Maybe they'll sell you some.
Wait, are we selling
buckets.
The girl with the tan jacket sold me cocaine before.
Oh, they're right over there in the blue car.
I think you guys are
you over, Moose.
over. They must know
man.
that I'm here. I'm the target.
What do you mean you're the target? What did you do,
I'm the
Cosmo?
target. I need to go
Cosmo.
to the prison and retrieve my things.
Cosmo, what did you do?
What did I do? Well,
Yes!
where should I start? Turns out that
Oh,
you
gosh.
can't threaten to kill the president on Twitter. Free speech is dead. I didn't do that. But
What
I,
the yuck is a president?
the mayor or the president, same thing. Turns out that you can't do that. I
What?
thought
He
you
threatened
could
Lang
do that.
Puma.
They've been putting asbestos in the water bottles, and I called them out. I called out Nestle. I called out Nestle directly. I said, I know what you're doing to the water bottles, and that's when I got shadow banned. I'm the only person in history to completely put their iPhone to sleep and never have it wake up.
Holy yuck.
What
So
the
making
actual
so
yuck
much.
is your life?
I
I'm using right now.
I overloaded my phone with information when caused it to self-destruct.
Cosmo
blew up?
Cosmo, what's your thoughts on Toctic?
I think TalkTick is an effort by the American government to accuse the American government of spying on the American government.
Whoa. That actually makes so much sense.
Britney Spears is AI.
Britney
Pretty
Spears?
That
That'll
one
make
I'm
sense why she
actually-
malfunctioned when she got older.
That one I'm actually kind of afraid to talk about.
Why?
You ever have Michelob Ultra, the beer?
Oh my goodness.
Because
Why?
it's used to brain control, just like MK Ultra. Why they spell it MIKELOB. MK Ultra.
Oh. Oh no, I didn't realize how right you were to know.
Go!
Chris Pratt isn't really an Italian plumber.
Stop the vehicle, scumbag.
All I have is an expired megaphone.
He needs to learn to drive.
Here he comes, here he comes.
Looks like.
You got this, Cosmo! You got this, Cosmo! Cosmo! Come on! Ah, jeez! I think Tessa was there.
Is something wrong with your head?
Remember in Pulp Fiction? Remember when they opened the suitcase and it was just a really bright light?
What the yuck is Pulp Fiction?
Yeah, when they opened the suitcase, everyone
With the
always
gold.
argued over what was in the suitcase, but it was actually just a copy of Pulp Fiction. Here's where it gets crazy. Pulp Fiction was released in the 90s, and in that suitcase was a copy of Pulp Fiction on Blu-ray. It was actually available way before they released it to the public. Blu-ray
The
was
one with
available.
director's commentary and everything?
Exactly.
Holy.
I have no idea.
Back
what
in the
this-
80s, when the
What is he talking
VHS
about?
and Betamax wars were going on, VHS suppressed Blu-ray. They kept big Blu-ray quiet by silently assassinating all of the inventors. That's why it took 20 years for Blu-ray to make its way to the shelves of Walmart.
Wow. I
That's
think when I
why-
get out of this chase, I'm buying a tinfoil hat.
That's why the police. That's why the police are chasing us. They work for big VHS.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What does VHS stand for?
Vehicular homicide
All
statistics.
over the vehicle.
No! I don't
Sounds
want
right.
to.
Hey, who's Cosmo? Is he a new clown?
Hey, how's it going? You know damn well who I am. I know you've been spying on my Facebook account.
Oh my goodness.
What the yuck is Facebook?
It's a book full of faces like a yearbook, Chatty.
Oh, Tessa said she wants to meet Cosmo. Maybe they're not mad at us. They just want to meet him.
Look at all the different. You know, look at all the different rays in the world. You've got sun rays, blue rays, stingrays, the Corvette stingray. You've got,
Ray
you've got
Romanoff?
the
Yeah.
E-ray.
What?
It all starts with rays. Ray Romano is Ray Romano was sent by the church.
Who's the new clown?
Ray
It's
Romano.
Cosmo!
Ray Romano.
Is he like new
Ray
or?
Romano is the Antichrist.
Ray Romano, it makes
I know
sense.
you know
Because
who I
everyone
am. I
loves
know
him.
I know you've been monitoring my
He's
Facebook
talking about
account.
stuff and he says you guys have been monitoring
I
his
know.
Facebook
I
account.
know you've been putting fluoride in the toilet paper.
And monitoring his what account? What'd you say?
You put something called fluoride in toilet paper.
I know you've been monitoring my Facebook account, and I know you put fluoride in the toilet paper. Everyone knows that they put fluoride in the toilet paper to help with thought control.
That actually seems painful.
Because if they put fluoride in the water, your liver filters most of it out. But if they put it, you got in the wrong car.
I didn't do it. You tried so hard.
You ever notice how many different rays there are in the world? Sun rays, moon rays, stingrays, God rays, manta rays, gamma rays,
What the heck is a gamma ray?
death rays, Ray Romano,
Ray?
Stevie Ray, Pay Rays, Ray William Johnson, Billy Ray Cyrus, Ray C, Sugar Ray.
What the heck are you? Cosmo! What are you talking about?
Ray Charles,
Honestly, Chatty, you should really listen to his
Bubba Ray
Yet talk
Dudley,
soon.
Ray
It's
Mysterio,
honestly opens
Ray
your mind.
Vans, Ray J,
Crap, maybe I should get
Rachel
him to do an
Ray.
article for the newspaper.
Yeah, you Oh my gosh, Rachel Ray. That's the worst of all of them.
Valky Ray,
Bulky Ray.
Ray Romano is the Antichrist.
What about Jet Ray?
Yeah, ray tracing, ray guns. Ray Jepsen.
I'm out of here.
Oh, yep, Carly Rae
Do,
Jepsen.
re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Lana Del
It's
Rey.
right there. It's right there. Lana Del Rey. It's right there in front of us. The writing's been on the wall. We just couldn't read. Bill Murray.
Oh, Chatty can't read.
I can't read, no.
Raisins.
Ray Charles.
Rage Against the Machine. They tried to tell us, but we didn't listen.
We didn't listen to Ray Charles enough.
What's your take on Ray-Bans, the sunglasses?
Exactly. It's all there. It's all right in front of us.
3 minutes of ads are about to play. Thanks for watching my stream.
Crayons. The Midwest are immune from crayons, though, being part of the Ray conspiracy because they had the foresight to call them crayons instead. Ray Leona.
All right. So what about this Ray person we're talking about?
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Ray Romano is the Antichrist. That's all we need to definitely remember.
Who the yuck is Ray Romano?
Yeah, who the yuck is Ray Romano?
Everybody Loves Ray? You don't remember Everybody Loves Raymond?
I don't have TV at the funhouse. You forget that?
Cosmo, it's bad. It's bad, Cosmo. They've even forgotten about Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yeah, everybody forgets that they love Raymond.
What radio?
Radio. It never ends. Never ends. What do you say when you're excited? Hip hip hoo. Ray.
Ray.
Oh my yuck!
Oh my yuck.
The signs have been there all along. The writing's been on the wall. We just couldn't read. My eyes are awake, but I'm open.
You're scaring me, Cosmo.
Oh no, they saw them down to the right. Left. Wait, so if people don't remember Everybody Loves Raymond, does that mean the 90s never actually happened?
The 90s were actually a myth invented by the 80s. You were technically still in the 80s. Look at all the bright colored clothing. Listen to the music.
And this makes sense with the Pulp Fiction DVD
Right in
thing
front
too.
of you. It's right in front of us.
The 90s never happened. Wait, does that mean I wasn't born?
No.
Yep.
Means you don't exist, Lily.
I was born in 1990.
Time for your long, dark sleep, Lily.
Give me a knife. If this agent of disinformation behind us tries anything, I'll put him in an early grave.
Alright, at least we've got Cosmo on our side.
Cosmo, I'm scared. What do I do?
Okay, in the glove box.
What I do, Cosmo?
You know what you do?
What?
You tell them that you know. Tell them that you know, and if they know that you know, they'll know you're too powerful and pull over. Tell them that you know.
Okay, I got it. Hey, Officer, I know.
We know, so back
We
off.
all
We know.
Back
We
off.
all know.
We
They're
know.
all very aware.
Wait, did you
Our
guys
eyes
repair
may
your
be
car?
open,
Can
but
we
we're
repair
awake.
ours then?
Of course you can.
Do you want to repair your
Our
car?
eyes
Avery?
may be open, but we're awake.
I didn't expect you to actually do that.
What the heck?
Pocket?
Our
Well,
eyes may be
it's survival of the fittest, man.
But
Wow, you did that to Kirk's clown turn? Whose clown
Well,
turn
you
is he?
know, he
He's
got out the
Kirk's.
car out of the trunk of all things at a terrible time.
Oh, I thought he got zapped. Okay.
3 minutes. Oh, they're already playing.
I think he jumped out.
What do we call somebody who's fit for survival? We call them brave.
I survived.
What's in the middle of brave? Ray.
Oh,
Ray!
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, we made a mistake.
No, I didn't. Because Oh my god! Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not.
God was invented by the Disney Channel.
What the heck is a Disney Channel?
If you look back in all recorded history, there's no known trace of religion until the Disney Channel released.
It's not funny. I don't understand what that is.
I'm gonna throw up from laughing so hard.
Oh, ankles, bro.
I always knew Wizards of Waverly Place was actually about Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
What'd you guys do to Pockets? Cosmo, what did they do to Pockets? What did they do to the bad people? Is he dead?
They're gonna ask him everything he knows about Hallmark, and if he lets it spill that he knows that Hallmark invented birthdays, then he might be fucked. But if he manages to keep that information close to his chest, they might lay off of him.
Cosmo, I just thought. The Disney Channel. They had a show. That's so Raven.
Goddamn right.
Oh my goodness.
And what could she see?
The future.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Oh my yuck! What are you guys talking about? I can't see a thing in
We're all
here.
gonna die.
And I can see perfectly now. I can see clearly now. The void is gone.
Oh, I thought we were singing about rain.
Only rain.
Oh.
Water that
Exactly.
tends to the crops and keeps them flowing in a
Oh my goodness. Chatty, you just sung a song that has rain in it, but you changed the word. I'm scared.
Maybe Chatty's part of the cover-up.
Oh no.
Clouds are actually named after cloud computing, not the other way around.
Parking garage.
I crashed.
They crashed.
He backing up. He uncrashed.
They'll back out on Adam's apple.
I'm reversing. I'm putting it in
He's
drive.
reversing. He's now putting it in drive. He's putting it back in reverse.
Look at all the skills you taught him, Tessa.
Nice. So you should have your driver's license again.
Train tracks now. U-turn back out on the little big one.
Whee! Uh-oh.
I'm scared.
Here we go again.
We might die.
They won't let me go back to
What happens
Disney
when you
World.
die? Wait, what?
Don't make him go back to Disney World.
They won't let me go back to Disney World because every time I'm there, I try to dig up Walt Disney's corpse from the tomb, and so I can build a shrine to it and be the worshiper of the one true God.
Chatty, isn't this the dead end? Oh, it's not the dead end.
Or where am I? I don't know where this goes.
Me neither.
I think we're going towards Fair Park, actually.
I'm freaking
We're exploring together, Tessa.
Tessa, the officer in that police car, is actually a computer created by Tesla.
No,
They
she's
just
not.
inputted a typo.
No, she's not, Cosmo. She's cool.
She's a computer. Her
She's
name
not
is
a
the result of a
computer,
typo.
Cosmo. She's a human being.
Roses are only red because of the poem. Roses were purple before they heard that poem, and upon having the poem recited to them multiple times, it influenced their very nature.
Cosmo, how do you know all of this?
I have a Twitter account.
Hi, Pockets.
We're still in the chase.
Is that different than Twata?
In the canals up near Park, casino area.
Do we want to pick up Chatty? Pockets is asking.
No. It's a no car swap day.
No car swap day, unfortunately.
Light damages your skin, and you need to use a special skincare regimen to protect yourself from
Lily, are you still back there?
What are you on about, Cosmo? My skin is fine. I wear long
Lily is still in the trunk? Okay, cool. We'll let you know if the car goes out, okay?
My eyes may be open, but I'm awake.
What?
Do you sleep with them closed?
The letter D is just the letter R without 2 legs, so day is Ray.
Oh my god, what the yuck is happening right now?
Legs on the day, you get Ray.
It makes sense why, we call it a brain. It's got Ray right in there.
Around. I wonder if they left some shit.
I wonder.
It said that for like 2.5 years. The concept of the sun was invented by Neutrogena to sell sunscreen. Bigfoot's feet are actually very small.
Wow, just like Stumbles.
That's why the rest of him looks so big. In 2022, the American government launched a full-scale PSYOP on a West Coast city known as Operation JR, where they released multiple clones of an elderly man, all at varying levels of psychosis, and manipulated the citizens of the city to believe he was a sweet, innocent elderly man, despite him being the most prolific killer the city has ever seen.
I feel like I know someone like that, but I can't think of who.
Mr. Randall?
No, he's just a silly little guy.
Right.
Okay.
You're doing great, Johnny.
You should have taken us up on that repair. You're smoking now.
I have my hand on the yuckin' steering wheel again!
You should wear a helmet. Protects you from the elements.
Oh, they spiked them!
Including steering wheels.
Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. Oh, your VCB.
They spiked Tessa's car.
Pedro Pascal is a PSYOP implemented to try to get birth rates up by making people attracted to good fathers.
What the... Cosmo! I don't understand! Why would they do that?
Because the Earth needs more people, and back in the 50s, if you looked at a man and thought, wow, he'd be a good dad, that would be a reason to marry that man. But nowadays, all anyone marries for is charge their phone, eat hot chip, and lie.
I shouldn't have been taking a sip of my veggie smoothie drinking that. Oh my gosh.
Cosmo!
I had my knife ready in
get
case the
on.
police came after me.
Cosmo, what are you gonna do? You're gonna stab the cop?
That's the only thing I've been charged with so far.
Oh my goodness, that was crazy.
They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do.
Cosmo, what happens if you get caught and they take your phone and they start messing with it?
They'll probably send it to the American government, and then they'll see all the information about Rays, and the American government will send it to Ray J, and
for
they'll try to
yuck's
sell me a pair of Raycons, but I won't buy them because
I'm learning something about Rays.
I know what the Raycons, your wireless earbuds are used for, and I know that they have a frequency in them that can emanate and tickle your brain.
Cosmos explained to me what will happen if you guys take his phone. And you guys will make his phone explode.
Don't make my phone explode.
Yeah, so don't take Cosmo's phone. He doesn't like that.
What's the most popular mobile game in the world? Raid.
Raid Shadow. Wow.
Cosmo's your
Raid.
phone a bomb?
My eyes may be open, but I'm awake.
He says his eyes may be open, but he's awake.
Where are you?
That's what I said. Cosmo's fine. He knows. Flop. He knows Flip-Flop. He knows everything.
Humans do
He knows. Something about
Apartments, Chatty.
photosynthesis.
Humans do it, but we just call it something different.
Flip-Flop, what do you need?
Chatty's on the phone. I'm not sure.
What?
I think so.
Like at this very second? Well, I can tell you the truth, or I can tell you the truth. But somebody in this car has to help me.
Got it.
As I tell you the truth here. Okay, all right. So, Flip-Flop,
I got it.
you tell me one nice thing about myself, and I'll tell you. That's not a nice thing, and I'm not a leader of anything. Oh, we're getting gas right now at Little Soul gas station.
Oh no, they found us! Oh my goodness!
Oh, hey, it's the
Hey, guys.
cops! Hey, Flops, the cops found me!
Okay.
Yeah!
What's up?
How are you doing?
Oh, well, he's here. He's here. He's talking to us right now, Flip-Flop.
Wait, can I refuel too? Hold on.
Yeah, can I get you a
he's
little
getting gas too now.
I just need a moment because we're in a
yeah,
chase. I'll call you as soon as it's
Oh,
over.
yeah,
Okay,
he
don't
just
take
said,
the car.
wait, I'm getting gas.
I
I
love
sound
you.
good.
Okay. I know, but
We stopped for
No.
gas and
Okay,
now
thanks.
Spicy, he probably would've
a
shot
cop,
me.
So I don't think we're coming now.
Anybody still on frequency?
He's getting
Are you
gas
gonna let
too.
me go?
He
I'm
might be
free to
good.
go. Thanks, Flip-Flop. Appreciate it, man.
Hold on.
Okay.
They
United
said-
States government invented TikTok to spy on the United States government.
Can I get
The United
gas?
States
Yeah.
government, it's a massive
Yeah.
psyop triangle where the party hired to do this.
It's us, you both. What's your favorite Ray?
No. I couldn't.
Hey, Chatty.
I
What's your
couldn't.
Yeah.
favorite Ray? Can you text me Flop's number? I want to prank call him.
Though.
Like Ray Charles or
I
Ray
did turn it
Romano.
off. What? We both can't fuel. Hi. Well, thank you.
Wait, hold on. Sorry.
How are you?
I don't really like any raid, to be honest.
What is up with my phone?
Well,
Lily, you need to send me a text
Cosmo.
message so your name pops up.
Cosmo, they're on to it. He doesn't like any Rays.
oh God.
I'm a truth warrior.
Shooting this twatter boy up. Cosmo, what did you just who did you call and what did you just say?
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Chatty.
States government invent. I told them
You're
about
on 3.
TikTok and the spy operation.
TikTok and the spy operation?
Yeah, but say exactly what you said, though, again. I can say it. Hold on, let me
I'll
read
cut
it.
you like a fish.
Too bad. You guys left
The United
pockets.
States government invented TikTok to spy on the United States government for the United States government. It's a massive psyop triangle where the party hired to do the spying is actually spying on themselves, and they're locked in a forever loop of spying on themselves, and that's why they're trying to ban it. Because the only way they can break the cycle and stop spying on themselves is if it doesn't exist anymore, and it's a paradoxical spying triangle. And I know you're involved. You will never ban me from TikTok, even if I do move to Montana. My eyes are open, but I am awake.
He knows! He
Uh-huh.
knows!
He knows. Thank you much.
Cosmo! What the yuck was that, Cosmo? I'm turning!
Oh wait, Chatty, I'm sorry I didn't turn on your beats for you.
Oh, thanks, Boo Boo!
Yeah, my bad. Literally my only job as passenger princess. Doyle is the getaway beat king.
Oh,
You know, Chatty, I like the idea of no car swap day. We should also do a no buckle day.
Oh,
a bonbon chip day.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Whee!
Grey's Anatomy is hiding in plain sight as evidence that aliens exist. Because the aliens are called Greys, and the show Grey's Anatomy speaks to the anatomy of the Greys. It's a plea for help by the Greys.
Mr. Flappy?
To average citizens at home, they want you to know there are scientists dissecting them to find out why their anatomy makes them gray, because it's believed that they're so small that they're only the creatures in the solar system capable of slipping through the cracks in the tectonic plates, and the reason they're small and can fit is because of the lack of vitamin D, and I know you're covering it up.
What? I mean, it seems like a big cover-up to me.
I don't know if I'm able to sleep at night anymore. This guy's scaring me. Cosmo, you're scaring the yuck out of me, man.
You guys are
This is an emergency.
Anymore.
Water keeps you alive.
Oh, wait, what?
Water keeps you alive.
But there's something
like a
in
fish.
it.
Ow. Do we have gills now? Do humans have gills? Maybe we do. Or is it only people called Gilbert who have gills?
I'll cut your fucking head off.
Pull over the vehicle.
I think my favorite thing on Cosmo is going from seemingly harmless conspiracy theorist to obviously incredibly dangerous in a moment flat.
Oh no! Freaking pocket stole my shoes.
Cosmo is my like.
Cosmo's my like don't care about the jail time character.
We're in a little chase at the moment.
When you're saying to me, my sciatica's starting to act up. I'm getting sore in this seat.
You know we're on a no swap day, so that could really yuck us up. Red garage?
Be not afraid of falling down to the ground. Gravity is
No way! No, yuckin'!
You're a very talented driver. I'm sure it's because you've learned that gravity is a mere suggestion.
Oh my goodness!
What the yuck is gravity?
Your eyes may be closed, but you are sound asleep.
It's like a thing that keeps you grounded to this earth. Gravity.
Or does it?
It grabs you.
Explain jumping.
Oh my goodness. Well, explain the fall after the jump. The rise and the fall, right?
It's only because you choose to return back to the earth.
Because we're not ready to leave it. You're right.
Nobody wants to float away.
You're right. No one wants to be stuck in the clouds. I like the clouds. We saw what happened to Icarus.
What the yuck is that?
If you fly too close to the sun, you get hurt by its rays.
I don't like that. What the yuck is that?
Scruffy.
That is not good.
That's right. Yeah, Scruffy's trying to run into us.
It's gonna be everybody but everybody for themselves.
One of them fell out of their car.
They're turtled. Oh, they're flipping.
Oh my God!
Oh, child,
You gotta get in the car.
God damn it,
Sorry,
boom,
that is
boom.
my bad. I was ahead of time with my line. I'm sorry.
We got him right here on
It's okay.
I'll get back to page 2 of the script. Sorry.
The sun is a flashlight.
What? It's a flashlight.
I'm gonna try and put him into this wall over here.
We're actually very small. The sun is just a regular sized flashlight.
Is that because it makes rays?
Gentle is gentle.
We're fucked.
Uh-oh.
Oh, later. It's not over until it's over.
Oh, no, until it's over.
Surrender.
Never.
Okay, well, I might just...
Wow, this
Chatter's still in the driver's seat.
This didn't go well for me, did it?
Both of you out of the vehicle.
You just took off.
Cosmo, what do we do? Cosmo, tell me what to do!
You surrender.
Cosmo!
Surrender.
Surrender,
I won't let you shadow ban me from Facebook.
He's got a knife. He's got a knife.
I got your lethal. I got your lethal. Go for cuffs.
Run south.
Going for cuffs. Going for cuffs. Going for cuffs. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
Tackle you? Did Petbox tackle you?
Sir. Oh, God. Are you...
One's down via
Dead?
gunshot.
Oh, God.
You got another hatchback. You got another hatchback. Come in, picking up Tatterbox.
Putting pressure on your wounds, sir.
Woundas.
Oh, God. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay, sir.
We got one in a red suit that's trying to come up to us.
Yeah, to all the roleplay frogs mauling about me
Oh,
getting
God.
shot despite
Oh, he
quote
might be
unquote
dead.
not doing anything, I would assume it was the holding a knife while point blank with a police
Okay.
officer and 911ing, I'll cut your fucking head off. In other words, shut up.
Oh, God. Sir, we're going to get you medical attention, all right? Stay alive. Don't die on me. Oh, shit. He's unresponsive. Oh, God.
I need 52s on Vespucci nearest across power. We're gonna have one that's unresponsive.
The Glockroach, thanks for the 19 months.
Okay, sir, I need to put these on you for my safety and yours. Okay. EMS are on the way. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. I'm going to keep holding pressure on these wounds.
Perkins, did you take that knife off him?
Oh, God.
Did you take the knife off him?
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Make sure you cuff him.
Yeah, I did.
His last words were,
Whoever's
"You'll never shadow ban me. I won't let you shadow ban me from Facebook."
Oh, Lord.
Was I actually
EMS
gonna
are on the way,
stab them? Yes.
Do you mind? Did you go to channel 2, Bison, to call for EMS?
Yeah, they're on their way.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm holding pressure on his wounds. I'm still not getting a response. I might need to. I'm going to do CPR.
Cosmo's so fun to play from time to time.
You're gonna be okay, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
Shot in the face like he did. Get out of here now. Pockets, leave. Leave, Pockets.
Oh, God. Oh, your friend might have just killed you, sir. Oh, God, I'm gonna keep doing CPR. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's unresponsive EMS.
All right.
All right.
Oh, God.
All right, keep going with CPR.
Go,
Okay,
go, go,
I'll
go.
do
You guys
CPR.
got...
All right, let me just check his vitals here.
Okay.
What's going on? Okay, he's got no pulse. Got a bunch of GSWs. I'm gonna start packing them up so that
All right.
we don't just pump all the blood out of his body. Here we go. Let's hack that up. Grab some bandages around these. And if you just keep going with the CPR, I'm gonna get the IV going.
Okay.
Oh. There we go. Flush out some saline, and then I get a O negative bag on it. Hopefully, blood flow, his heart will get going again. Let me just check on his breathing here.
That guy's fucking dead, Bison.
Okay, not breathing. I'm gonna get the bag valve mask on and start just pumping and try to get the air going in.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. All right. Let me try. I'm gonna try a shot of adrenaline through the IV. See if that will get his heart going. Let me hook that up here.
Yeah. Do you got the AED ready?
Yeah. Let me just grab that real quick.
Mm-hmm. All right, buddy, you're not fucking dying today.
All right, I got it. I'm ready. Let me see if it advises shock. All right. You ready?
All right, what's it saying?
See if it advises shock.
Yes.
Okay, it does.
Okay.
Clear. Clear.
50 Cent was actually originally called $1.20, but the government found out what he was doing and took a bunch of his money for taxes and told him that if he wanted to continue his career, he needed to rebrand down to a third, roughly, of what he was before. So he went down to 50 Cent because it was 2 quarters. It was all he had left after they took his money from taxes.
Is this him,
In
or
the
did he
song
turn
where
on the
he
radio?
says the man who shot him isn't breathing anymore.
Is this the guy that puts the paragraphs in the 911s?
It's because he stuffed a bunch of cotton balls in his mouth,
I think he's alive.
anymore. And since he couldn't breathe anymore,
Let's take a look at this.
and because he couldn't breathe anymore,
Okay,
then
we got a pulse.
and then 50 Cent killed a
We
man
did
by
give him
stuffing a bunch of makeup
adrenaline,
wipes in
so
his mouth.
Yeah.
Let's get him to the hospital and hopefully someone there can help him with these conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
Mine are not theories, they're facts.
Oh, they're facts. Oh,
My
well.
eyes may be open, but I'm awake.
That's normally how that works.
That's
Glad you're not dead,
how
sir,
you want
even
that
though
to
you did
work.
try to stab me.
And I do it again and again and again.
Okay.
Clowns don't go after cops. Well,
is he? I'm sorry. Is he good to load up? I forgot to ask.
Yeah, he's clear. You can
Yeah.
put him in the vehicle. We'll
Okay.
go with you to transport.
Cosmo is the wild card clown and the one that goes after cops to keep them on their toes.
Papa 4276 SMH 147.
Frozen.
All right, I'm gonna check his vitals again, see how he's doing, if that adrenaline's wearing off, or if it's still going strong.
I'm strong. I've always been strong. I was born strong. When I was born, they didn't even need anybody to deliver me. I was born in my mom's sleep. She woke up and I was there already doing push-ups. The first thing I ever did was a push-up. The first word I ever spoke was protein. But turns out all those deadlifts damaged my hips and now I have sciatica.
Wait, were you doing deadlifts or push-ups?
Both.
Well, I guess he started with the push-ups and then moved on.
Well, you got
day.
yeah, you never skip leg day. Even if you're a baby, you don't want to skip leg day.
Never.
I'm getting them. Here we go. And all right, bring it in. Yeah, you never want to skip leg day. Well, I mean, maybe with the sciatica, that might have been overdoing it a little bit.
Maybe just a little bit.
Just a tad. All right. Doctors, none there.
Kate is on duty.
Kate is on duty. All right, so checking with Dr. Kate. All right.
We had to defibrillate him and.
sent you? Was it Facebook? Huh? Instagram? Which one of them sent you to silence me?
Sorry if I spiked you too.
Yeah, there we go.
My eyes may be open, but I'm awake.
That's how that normally works.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, normally when your eyes are
Yeah,
open,
I
you're
was
awake.
pretty sure it was.
Are the role players that play the accounts okay with you killing cops? I'm curious. Please tell me to shut up.
Do you
No,
want to take them
you're
off?
fine.
I don't know, straight away.
Generally speaking, I think most of the role players I roll with know that
I mean, we
on
can
any
transport him, yeah.
character,
Just make sure he gets criminal threats and misuse of a 911 ×3.
my goal is
Actually,
I want to fuck up the goal at some point. Like whatever mission they're on, as long as it's not a big deal, like I want to fuck it up at least a little bit and throw a wrench in it. And I think one of the, I think a very funny way to fuck that up would be for a cop on the radio to be like, the clowns are stabbing cops, and then every cop to be like, the clowns don't kill cops, and then the clowns themselves having to be like, oh my fucking god, this
Mr. Clown Man,
dipshit
are
just
you
got
good
us
to
in
go?
trouble.
Alright, can you hop off the bed for me? Thank you. Her pictures of the 911s that he was putting out.
Yeah, I can do that.
From the third all the way up until the last one where he said he cut our heads off.
I'll do it too.
I got photos of his possessions.
And I'll shoot you in the face
I also
again.
have his knife. I can just put those in the. I can put that in the evidence locker in the
Who
report.
are you? Who sent
Appreciate it.
Who am I?
agency sent you?
I'm the god of war, motherfucker.
Holy shit,
That's my
Sony
dad.
sent you.
Sony sent me. What you
Figured,
just
I
said?
thought maybe
Oh,
you were
yeah,
with
yeah,
Facebook
they
or
did.
Instagram, you're with freaking Sony. Now
Yeah, they
they've
yeah, I
come
am.
after me ever since I took
Right.
down PlayStation Network.
You know what? Better watch your back too, or Sony's gonna keep paying me to come after you.
You're a real son of a bitch. My eyes are open. I'm awake. You think you can ban me from the PlayStation Network? I will play Little Big Planet, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You want to know what else
Open
Sony makes,
because
sir?
I allow them to be
They
open.
make cameras, and they've been watching you.
I know.
Figure it out, boy cute.
You only see
That
what
is
I
a
let you
terrible
see.
risk.
You only live when I
Goodbye.
let you live. You understand what I'm saying right now?
You're saying you're putting fluoride in my toothpaste?
I put fluoride in your toilet paper.
I knew it. I knew you were behind that. I knew you were behind that.
Watch your back, buddy.
I can't. My eyes are open.
Okay, well, you know, look behind you once in a while.
He's in a spacesuit. It's kind of hard to turn around.
It's not a spacesuit. It's to protect me from the elements. Turns out oxygen is actually lethal. I'm gonna live a lot longer than any of you because I'm.
It didn't protect you from these bullets.
You listen here, you son of a bitch. I bet you believe that farts are funny, huh?
No, but you getting shot
What's your
now is
opinion
pretty
on
fucking hilarious.
chemtrails?
Farts being funny are propaganda, so we don't understand their profound medical powers. If we turn them into a funny comedy joke, nobody will take them seriously. I wear this suit that has a fart tube that goes directly into my respiratory system. I don't need medicine. I just produce and consume my own. While you stand there in the boiler room, farting up a storm and laughing. Ha ha, he did a fart. You don't understand their power.
Oh my god, it's a space clown.
Holy shit, is that HOA?
Oh
I
my
haven't seen you guys in
God.
a lifetime and a half.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
it's
it's
an
a
HOA
space
hooligan?
Bro, who the hell is that, bro? Who's the Beatles member?
It's me, ex-ranger Jerry Perkins.
Perkins.
Holy shit, you fallen out.
Sorry,
That is
what's
not
up?
Perkins.
Wow.
What?
You left a knife on him.
Damn, they got you in a.
Oh wait, I took the photo and I forgot to take it back.
That's why he's X-rated because he left
I'm a little rusty.
suspect. That's kind of
I literally said take the knife.
You in one of them
Yeah, but then
joints,
I
too?
put
They
it
got
back
you in a
on him and
safety
take the photo, and then I forgot to take
on
it
my
back.
side. He let me keep the knife because he wants to institute the reckoning with me.
I'm giving you the knife. It's
A little
your
rusty.
ID card. His name's
The
Peter
knife is a
Pippin.
little rusty.
Thank you.
It's okay, Perkins. I'm also a little rusty, man. I feel you.
Yeah, it's all good, Lewis.
Take assault with a deadly weapon, resisting arrest, misuse of 911 times 6, and criminal threats times 3. And I'll put my statement in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think so. Man, I can't believe.
I can. No, I was trying to see if we had you. Because if I was doing something, I was gonna respond if you guys needed me.
I mean, you're the one that, to be fair, you're the one that kind of. I kind of already got bashed with a little one. He's gonna take credit for it, and it's just terrible. It's terrible.
Hey, he started the scene. I came in there.
You actually did it because I already broke his ankles.
Okay, Mr. Pippin.
Like a bat out
Just
of hell.
gonna check something really quickly. Oh, and just make sure that you're ready to be sent up. I will be searching you at this time. Perfect.
I know
okay.
that you were sent by one of the big tech moguls. I know that you're after me and you're gonna try to silence me. 911 is the one social media that remains where I can reach my truth warriors. I know that some of you aren't beyond redemption, and I know that when my words reach you, in time the reckoning will come and you will choose the right side.
Really?
Really?
Okay. All right. So today you are looking at 2 times criminal threats, 6 times misuse of the 911 system, assault with a deadly weapon, and resisting arrest. It's 47 months, 94 months parole, and a $9,125 fine. How do you plead?
Nobody knows about the second first president.
Wait,
I'll find a channel for you guys.
Know who Perkins is? That's pretty funny. Oh,
Sorry, say it again, sir?
Nobody knows that there were 2 first presidents. George Washington had a body double named George Washington.
Really?
This 99 can go to channel 1. 99 to channel 1.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. But how do you plead to these charges?
What's the one that I'm not sorry and I'd do it again?
Probably the 911 usage.
No, what's the one? How do I plead that?
Well, if you don't plead,
How do I plead I'm not
Thank
sorry
you.
and I'd do it again? How do I plead that?
I mean, I can make a note of that in the
Okay.
report.
Okay, write that down.
Hold on.
And I felt so bad because I had no idea who she was. I didn't know if she was.
Oh yeah, so it's like Dane's friend. Like real awkward.
All right, I will write that in the report. But I still need to know if you plead guilty or not.
How do I plead? I'm proud of it, and it will go down in history.
I mean, I can also make a note of that in the report.
Okay. Okay. I think I can beat these charges. I want a trial.
You wanna bench trial, sir?
Only if the idea of that doesn't make you miserable. But if the idea of that makes you miserable, I'll do my time.
All right. Well, do you want a lawyer, sir?
It's up to you.
It's up. No, it's up to you. It's
No,
your
it's not.
right. It is. It is. Would you like me to request a lawyer for you, sir?
Yeah.
Over here.
Okay. We have Grace Daniels and Samantha Sanders. Which one would you like?
Are any of them crazy?
There's a
Are any of them greedy?
Crazy.
Is that what you said?
Crazy.
Crazy? No, I think they're all
Samantha
they're both
Sanders is
pretty
batshit.
sane, pretty nice.
Okay, I'll go with Samantha.
All right, let me call her. Let me see if she's available.
Samantha was supposed to
Hi, Miss
be
Sanders. This is Deputy
Mel's
Rose
parole
Rhodes.
hearing lawyer, and she
I
got
have a
disbarred, I believe, for
Mr.
killing somebody.
Pippin, requesting your representation at the MRPD cells.
How's your birthday?
6 times misuse of 911, and okay. He's also requested a bench trial.
Though Hydra did get me a very bad present.
What present?
I'm about to request it.
Bullets.
I mean, you want to talk to him? Okay.
What server is this? This is FAM RP.
Okay. All right.
Maybe it depends on the bullet.
I will see you here in a sec. But should I request? Should I hold off on requesting it then? Okay.
Guilty.
3 minutes of ads are about to kick off.
I guess I could have kept the third one, but it's really that bad.
Okay. I will check with him because obviously if he's adamant, I want to request it because I don't want to like infringe on his rights. But if he's cool with waiting for you,
guilty.
I'm just happy I didn't lose any more.
all right. So you want me to check to see if there's even somebody available?
You don't have all your ribs.
Guilty.
I'm missing 6 ribs.
How are you standing?
Okay, you coming here or are you waiting or?
Guilty. I plead guilty. Send me to jail.
Are you sure? We can do the bench trial. If you want the bench trial, we can do it. No, he just said he pleads guilty, but
Cosmo's
now
hurting
he's
my
grumbling.
he's hurting my voice. I'm gonna play another
You should
character.
probably come here.
I can't
You should
play him
probably
long
come
term.
here. Okay, I'm getting your lawyer.
Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man?
Yeah.
Hello, who is this? Walking out
What the hell? Why am I crouching?
Oh.
Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man?
I got in trouble, so I couldn't give you a call. It's fine, probably. Wait, what happened to your hair?
Here, Bass.
What happened to your hair?
Courtesy of the
Nothing,
clowns.
my hair is still in my head.
Nothing's happened to my
Cotton
hair
candy and
either.
lollipops.
It doesn't come back anywhere other than this case.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to.
It's Mari. But it's still illegal, right?
Also have a
Correct. It would be a class 1. Correct. It would be a class 1 criminal possession of firearm.
Listen,
Killed a man.
I'm okay with like a bench trial. I think it'll be really fun, and I can handle it. I'll just drink some warm tea.
Unless you do legally speaking, of course.
No. It wasn't.
What's up, man?
It was legal. It was legal.
Well, I'm not here for you, police. I'm here for Mari.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
Mari, I got charges.
Fuck you too, then.
What are my charges?
Look, you're looking at Desert Eagle and class 1 possession. Resisting arrest. How do you plead?
Wait. I found this on the floor. Oh, you know what? It's your lucky day. I guess I'll plead guilty. Less paperwork for you.
No, you're looking at some serious time. You're gonna be doing a whole
Bum bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da dum da da
Can
dum.
you kick the dice back over to me, please?
Dum 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 dum.
I mean, I kind of threw it out there.
Was my gun hot, by the way?
Oh,
Oh my god.
thank you. I picked
Oh, she asked me to kick the dice. What do you want?
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Release. Release your charges as follows. So, you're looking at parole violation, grand theft auto, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, and resisting arrest.
I have parole
Can I
right
just stay
now?
here for,
Yes,
like,
you were on
another
parole.
month instead of
Am I on
going
parole
away
right
there
now?
for a whole month?
Yes, you're on parole.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
You were almost off it, too. You were real damn close. You were real close.
I'll call you after I get out after the long time I'm spending here for.
What? This has gotta be a mistake, guys.
pro violation is an additional 3 months.
This man right here. So I'll let you guys talk.
What? I thought if you break parole.
They're trying to silence me.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
They're trying to.
The Sanders. I'll be your attorney for the evening. Can you tell me what's going on?
They're trying to silence me. I know about TikTok, and I know how TikTok is actually a psyop by the American government to spy on the American government, and they're trying to silence me. I plead guilty.
I can't do the voice anymore.
Oh, okay.
So what happened?
I think you can make the charges go away.
Yeah. So I would like to try that.
Okay.
So.
Show me what you got. I'll wait over here.
Okay. So from what I understand.
So you're looking at 30 months. Sorry, no. 28 months plus 52 months parole. Wait, is that right?
Hello, Miss Sanders. How are you?
Helsing, do I need to add the parole violation to the file, or is it already done?
Fantastic.
Yeah, I did it. I already did
Hey, was that gun? Was that gun hot?
No, the gun was not hot.
Okay, good. Because that was not mine. I actually found that gun.
Wait, so I added to the charges, or it's already added?
He's been talking about.
Yeah, I meant. Okay, all right. So then you're looking at 28 months, 52 months parole, 2006.
I love Cosmo, dude.
How do you plead?
I guess I plead guilty, man.
I very much appreciate that.
Hey guys, I'm almost at 9,000 followers on Instagram.
So,
Help!
Luis, I'm
Help!
gonna
Help!
charge you $2,650.
Thank you for calling me. Just.
Hello. Are you Peter Piper?
No, that guy picked a pickle pickled peppers. I've never been in a pickled pepper field in my life. My name is Peter Pippin.
So what is your name? I'm Colonel Sam Bass. Nice
Peter Pippin.
All right, you should be getting that.
Oh, you
bill.
are Peter. You're the guy who's
Peter.
going on that one. Okay.
Peter,
all right.
I
Well,
know
Peter,
what you are.
what am I?
I know that you work for TikTok in order to spy on the American citizens for the American government, and that's why they're trying to ban TikTok, because the only way they can stop them from spying on themselves is if they get rid of it. They've locked themselves into a corner. It's like if I hired a hitman to kill me, the only way I'd be able to get out of it is if I died. It's backwards. You can't do anything about it. It goes in a circle.
I have your bat still.
Sheesh.
Hold on.
Well, listen. You might be right.
I knew it.
You're right. But here's the thing, okay? What you're doing, I don't got a problem with it. You know, I support your freedom of speech. However, the platform you're trying to spread this information on is not the right one. Not over 911.
I know the
That is
police.
used for an emergency when somebody's hurt.
It is an
okay?
emergency.
Well, it's not an emergency
The
because
situation is dire.
Wait,
situation is dire.
Do I need to
Situation is dire. There's people within your police department and this police department who are working for TikTok. And I'm going to get it out there. It's an emergency. Their coworkers need to know their
so I'm putting
peers,
the
their
same spot where your gun
dispatchers.
was. So there's nothing. So your gun isn't there. So you should be good. Okay.
Jesus.
All right, so, all right, I'm gonna
And
send
how'd you obtain this information?
Take another
Twitter.
Day off here.
Ah, come on, man. You got it from Twitter.
I got it from Twitter.
Right, so
It's the
26
dark web version of Twitter.
26 months, 52 months parole. Okay.
Brother, if you would have said Facebook, I would have believed you. But you said Twitter.
I'm shadow banned from Facebook. I have to get behind several VPNs to even connect.
Oh, let me guess. You tried the same thing there, didn't you?
Yeah, but it doesn't work. I just get a big picture of a Tesla with a guy driving it giving me the middle finger that says, "You're not allowed on this website anymore."
That's not cool. What happened to, I don't know, freedom of speech?
That's what I'm saying. Here I am in a jail cell. What did I do, huh? I just spoke the truth.
Well, like I said, to be fair, we don't know it's an emergency. You have information we don't know anything about, right? You call 911, tell us this information. We can't help you because we don't know what's going on, right?
Montana's only the beginning.
If you three want to ask you to speak with an officer as far as what's going on, I'll be right there with you. But you try to spread the truth on 911, okay? Why don't you spread it on, I don't know, Twitter here?
I need another megaphone. I used to spread it on the street corner, but the people took my megaphone because they wanted to silence me.
If I had a megaphone, I'll give it to you. Actually, let me go check. Go check real
He's a
quick, all right?
very good man. He's on my side. He's going to help me kill you all.
What?
All right. That's
don't.
Okay, well, I'm not giving you a megaphone anymore after you said that, all right?
No, he's just being
You deal with them. You deal with them,
Colonel
okay?
Bats, he's just being hyperbolic. He's just being hyperbolic.
No, I'm gonna start something.
He's a little aggravated. He didn't mean to say that.
Sir, what the hell is wrong with you? I was trying to help you. I was trying to kill everybody.
I'm gonna start the reckoning and eliminate anybody wearing a badge. Even people going to costume parties. If they're going to costume parties wearing a badge, then it's impossible to tell whether what side they're on.
So why are you doing this?
I'm just making a comedy joke.
Rhodes, remember the 5150 thing that I mentioned to you?
No, I'm just making a comedy joke.
Well, at first I thought you were speaking the truth. Now I'm thinking you're madness.
No, I'm a truth warrior.
Right, of course. Well, you know what? I hope justice is served and truth is seeked, so everybody knows what's going on.
My eyes are open, but I'm awake.
Are you? The eyes are useless when the mind is blind.
Religion was invented by the Disney Channel.
I'm not sure about that. Anyways, Rose, good luck with this one. Thank you, Sanders.
Thanks.
Good luck, sir.
I'm religious. I like Walt Disney. I don't know the guy, but I like that So Raven.
Wait, including his anti-Semitic
God, no.
views? Oh, okay. All the good stuff.
He just made that So Raven.
Okay.
I remember
That's all.
that show. That's So Raven, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Yeah.
So as far as like the assault with a deadly and the fleeing and stuff, very clearly that has some weight to it. Concerning the misuse in 911, is there something we could do? Just put it on like his profile and get him just banned from 911, so he can just use 311 in the future.
Oh man.
I mean, very clearly this man is.
He made criminal threats over 911.
What were the criminal threats?
We're going to charge him for the initial pullover to begin with, but I was gonna let him go on a warning on that one.
Well, one of them was, I'll cut your effing head off.
Mr. Pippin.
You can't silence me.
I'll gut you like a fish.
I will not be silenced.
And then the other ones were, you know.
I'd take a 911 permaban.
Yeah, just I assume it's along the same vein of what we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Pippin, you said you wanted to get the bench trial? Okay, I guess we're gonna.
My throat hurts. This character's hard. This character's voice is very
bench.
difficult.
It's not a problem for me.
It hurts to speak.
You know what? That's fair. Okay.
I can only be Cosmo for like an hour at a time. It
A lot of
hurts
that
so
is gonna
bad.
be hard, like we're not gonna be able to move from that. I'm not gonna lie, but like very clearly, we don't want to waste your time.
I mean, it's. I can take off some time.
It's fine with me.
He's been here for a while.
Okay.
I can give him like 15 months.
1-5 or 5-0?
1-5. I mean, given the fact, I'm sure for his cuff timer, and then for the amount of time that he was here.
We're still doing
I
cuff
think
timers?
like that's an appropriate amount of time.
Okay.
It's about 30 months off.
Okay.
Is that okay for you, Mr. Pippin?
Guilty.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're good to move on that then, Deputy Rhodes.
All right.
Yeah, when I used this.
So again, it's a $9,125 fine.
I don't have to go so hard on the voice because I can just kind of talk like this and it's understandable.
But when it's not there, I have to enunciate more.
Here's your bill. You're looking at 15 months plus 94 months parole. Any comments, questions, or concerns before I send you off?
I know you're an agent of disinformation for big toilet paper. Everybody knows they put fluoride in the water, but what less people know is they put it in the toilet paper, because if you boof the fluoride, it completely bypasses your liver and goes directly in your bloodstream. When they put it in the water, you have to drink it, so less of it makes it into your system because your liver filters it out. But when it's in the toilet paper, it's not filtered at all. I've been doing some research as to whether or not there's fluoride in bidet water, but it remains unconfirmed.
What about big toothpaste?
One of the only companies I'm afraid to speak on.
Okay. All right, sir. Well, you have a wonderful day, okay?
My eyes are open, but I'm awake.
Take care.
Hey, Chatty, what's up, bro? Cosmo's a lot of fun, but he's really difficult to play. He hurts the fuck out of my voice. I have to play Cosmo with a ton of water or like a hot cup of tea on my desk. He is brutal. Disappointed in you not playing Cosmo and Pat enough? Bro, I've barely done anything in like the last couple months. In the last 2 months total, I think I've streamed a total of like 70 hours so far. But I'm planning on being on more, especially once summer hits. I think I've kind of had my spring break. And I wouldn't be shocked if I go back to like 40-hour stream weeks. I think I've had enough time off. I won't say every day will be like an 8+ hour stream, but I am toying with the idea of going back to that being my average. Because nowadays my average stream length is between like 4 and 6 hours. I am certainly toying with the idea of going back to like 7 to 9-ish. Bump 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 bump.
It's a long time no see. How have you been?
Hold on, I'm gonna read this nonsense comment in Cosmo's voice because it sounds like some weird shit he'd say.
The clowns, while helping the RP, really hurt the RP. Nopixel is failing.
I haven't been awake around as much anyway.
What does that even mean?
Well, the clowns really help. In actuality, they're really hurting, but they're also helping. They're helping and hurting at the same time. My eyes are open, but I'm awake.
40-hour week, so brutal. I mean, at no point have I complained. I don't recall complaining. I'll pop on James for a little bit, see what's up, and then probably do some Pat. Oh, man. Those dang clowns. I love the clowns. Tons of fun. Cosmo's the scapegoat and wild card. Yeah, for sure. I want Cosmo to be there as like this every now and again character that when I come around, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of ramp up whatever the clowns are doing to the point that I take the heat because whatever I'm doing is so much worse than whatever they're doing. Like they're on a silly chase and I stab a cop. And they more or less let them go because Jesus Christ, Cosmo just stabbed a cop. He's the focus. He's a lot of fun to play. that title. Don't know how long I'll be on James. I'm probably gonna do some cop. I'm live for like the next 4.5 hours or so. I think that's the math on that. Any update on the James Randall ped on Ignite? No, it's gonna happen when they release ped models for everybody, which Bobby said is currently very high on the priority list. I will probably I'm gonna keep fucking around on Ignite, especially now that they're hammering down more on the people being weird is the best way I can put it. But I think I'll Monday to Friday. Take weekends off. Nice. Shadowbox, thanks again for the raid. It's good to see you. It's good to see your success. Brings me joy. A lot of water. All right. Well, downtime after a ton of roleplay. Ask me anything. Money, not an issue. Dream car. Honestly, right now, I think if I could have any car in the world, it would still be the Lambo truck. I think that's like my #1 most desired car. How big is it? As big as big fluoride. Space and time, not an issue. What's your dream lunch? I wish that sushi didn't go to shit in the 10 minutes it takes the delivery person to get it to your house. Or the 10 minutes it takes you to drive back to your house. It's crazy how quick truly high quality sushi becomes mid as fuck. It happens so fast. Now I think if sushi places sent shit home in like refrigerated sealed boxes, we'd be good to go. I don't order sushi. I ordered from my favorite place twice. First time I was like, eh. Second time I was like, let's give it another shot. And by the time I finished eating, I was like, I can't believe I just spent that much money on that. It was just such a fucking bummer. Goes bad so quick. Goes from great to mid quick, I should say. Business idea? Yeah, for real. For real. There's some baller DoorDash and like Uber Eats drivers out there who have like refrigerated boxes or like heated boxes and shit. But not a lot of them. Ever played the Eurobeat song Spaceboy by Dave Rogers? That's the first song that appears in Initial D after the opening theme. Careful, buddy. If you could learn any song on guitar just because it would be fun, what would you pick? Guitar was one of those instruments that when I picked it up as a kid, I was like, wow, this sucks. I never enjoyed playing guitar. I never enjoyed string instruments. I played cello for a couple of years, tried to get into guitar and was just like, hey, when does it get fun? I was never into it. Wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. If I was gonna learn any instrument, it'll be piano. You order delivery sushi, but only cheap stuff that gets the job done. For good sushi, I go out. Yeah, there's a place near me that last year during the subathon, I fucking ate their rolls like every day. But as far as a place that does good like nigiri or hand rolls, getting that delivered is ass. Let's see what late night James is like. Who's the little man? Hey, when is Tsunami nowadays? I have no idea when the server restarts. I haven't been on during restart in fucking months. It's in an hour. So it's 11 Pacific. So 1 a.m. Eastern. What the hell? I didn't know my phone was in my pocket and it just went off and it scared the shit out of me. Oh, there was something walking on me. Do I prefer to cook or order out? I don't like cooking. I mean, I don't hate it. I like cooking like with somebody, but alone it's boring as shit. Just not, it's not one of my hobbies. I got a lot of respect for people who truly enjoy cooking. Because I don't. I've tried. I think it's a fun group activity with friends and shit. But for me to just whip up a meal at home, I don't find it to be an enjoyable thing. I don't like cleaning either.
Yeah, this hedge fund was like interested in financing, but I had to say my dad, right, is like big time.
Still doing EMS and Dr. James from the subathon. Yeah, the devs had to make sure that the EMS and doctors were cool with it. And I think they're working on the outfits now. They weren't immediately cool with just making me a doctor fit without clearing it first, which I understand. Group solo cooking is a creative outlet. Yeah, I respect it. I think it's great. I think it's a really admirable thing. I just don't enjoy it. I'm not a very patient person. And I don't like cooking for myself because I find that if I'm standing over my cooking for long enough, I've smelled it enough already that by the time I taste it, I already know what to expect. I like that surprise. Yeah, Dr. James, whenever we do get around to it, it'll be wild. I'm big on like the restaurant experience. You know, I love going to a restaurant that I've never been to and being in the scenery and the environment. I love the whole experience of, you know, you pull up the menu, you pull up the notes app and write down all the stuff, all the platters, all the fucking plates you're gonna share with everybody, and I love it. I have a list of restaurants that I need to try. It's called my fun list, and it's like, can you see it? How long it is? It's like 50 plus restaurants. Use a notes app while ordering. It depends where you go. If you go to like a tapas place, you're probably getting like 6 or 7 things. Manager restaurant? Oh shit. That's tight. Yeah, I go to like... Yeah, I've been to Apple Pan. Some of the best burgers in LA. Yeah, but the price is crazy, man. I have this burger conversation far too often on stream at this point. But my opinion on burgers is like... all those like fancy, really well done, like quality restaurant, expensive burgers, I always prefer something cheap. Always.
You okay, sir?
Yes, I'm just out for a leisurely stroll. It's better at night because it's not as warm.
You want to go see a magic show?
Okay. Are you going to shoot someone and say, look, I made them disappear? Please don't, I'm scared.
No, we have to go to the VLC, but
Okay.
I gotta remember where it is. Is it over here?
I think it's moved.
I think
it
it's
used to be in the
new
gallery.
one. Isn't it?
Oh, I
Isn't it
have no
over by like Burger Shot?
Not a clue.
Wait, I think it's like here. Yeah.
Is it? Hey, we're here for a
All right,
magic show.
I brought
Is it here?
James Randall.
Yep. Kenneth,
Okay.
I need you to do the magic dance. I'll do it on James. James, young man, approach me. I'm the magnificent magic man, Scarfidoodle.
Something tells me this isn't a magic show.
What? I saw it before. They
Okay,
did
show
a
me,
magic
show me.
show. They did a magic show. It was pretty good.
James, have you showered lately?
Yes, of course, of course.
I think so, but I see something shiny behind your ear.
Really? Get it off! Get it off of me!
Where's it behind your ear?
Ah! Ah!
What is this? It's so big and large. And You had this behind your ear the whole time?
Behind your ear?
Really?
Here, James.
Oh my god.
You keep it, young man.
Thank you. I will take it.
It was behind your ear after all.
Thank you. I'm gonna, it's my prized possession. Thank you, Scriffadoodle.
Yep. Anything to help the community.
That was a good trick.
Do I have any comfort food? I swear to God, I don't think I've ever been let down by Taco Bell. I don't think I've ever ordered Taco Bell and been like, eh.
Damn, bro.
Hey, hello, young man. I won this year the magic show. Come here. Come to the magic show. Come here.
All right, I'm coming.
It's right there. Go over there and tell them James sent you.
Living in LA must be cool since there's so many different kinds of restaurants and cuisines to try. Not exaggerating. Top 3 reasons why I moved here. As far as food cities go in the United States, LA and New York are top 2. There's just endless variation here. It's no coincidence that so many just world famous fucking superstar chefs from all over the goddamn world open
Scruffy
restaurants here.
What did he say?
He just said that he sent.
Oh, all right. Very cool.
What's number 3? Maybe like San Francisco. I don't know. I'm not traveled enough to know, but I do know that 1 and 2 in an order that I couldn't pick.
Yes, I'm all right. I'm just taking my ATM for a walk.
And just make sure you bring those like cartoon cash bags to pick up its ATM.
Oh, that's what they call it, getting the bag. I will do it.
Popular opinion of a California person, In-N-Out is the best burger. It's good and cheap. Pound for pound, for the price, there is no better cheeseburger than In-N-Out. Period. It's crazy that their prices are comparable with McDonald's, and I love McDonald's, but McDonald's is dog shit quality. McDonald's is when you like, you don't care what you're doing to yourself. That's what McDonald's is for, and it's in the same price range as In-N-Out. Now there are better burgers than In-N-Out. Some people prefer Shake Shack. I don't. I think it's a little too salty. It's also like double or triple the fucking price, dude. Living in one of the most, like, you're living in the number 2 most expensive city in the US, like cost of living wise, and you can go get a double cheeseburger for like $4. That's insane. That's crazy. I fuck with Whataburger heavy, expensive as shit. Granted, you get a ton of food for that price. You get like 3,000 calories for the price you're paying at Whataburger. I can respect that. And it is crazy how bad In-N-Out's fries are. It's weird is what it is. They do treat their employees well. In-N-Out's been paying $15 since way before the minimum wage was $15. Yeah, I fuck with Whataburger heavy. First place I go when I pull up in Texas. I flew into Texas at like 3 in the morning the last time I was there and went straight to Whataburger. Have you tried Black Sheep Burgers in LA? No, but I feel like they've been mentioned before. That's not accurate. Ads aren't playing for like 7 minutes. In-N-Out in your city pays $19 an hour. That's sick. Love that. Tell In-N-Out you want your fries well done. It's better. I think it's worse. I've tried it. Y'all need to learn how to make a good burger or steak from home. It's better and cheaper. Yeah, but it's not a fast food burger. You go to fast food burger joints because you want a fast food burger, not because you want a burger. Yeah, I think the In-N-Out fries are, or the well done fries are rough. In-N-Out is like an eerily shining example of what a company should be. They pay their employees like crazy. They keep their prices the same. They're super consistent with quality, and they're like They're like an example of what religious entities are supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like, they're not like preachy about their religion. They A, keep it super subtle, and B, they like back what they're saying. I'm not a religious person at all, but when I realized that they have like, I never even noticed, like if you look under your French fry basket, there's like fucking Bible verses underneath the fries and shit. And they donate money to like veterans organizations that help like veterans with PTSD. They donate a shitload of fucking money to like rehabs and like addiction organizations. Like it's weird how like we look at McDonald's as like this Walmarty stalwart of like an evil giant corporation, right? And then In-N-Out are like, they're like the who's the bad one, Jekyll or Hyde? It's crazy. They're good. It's a good company. Cool. Bum, 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 Five Guys is so expensive. Five Guys doesn't belong in the conversation. They're just so, their price completely eliminates them from the conversation. I feel like when you're talking about fast food, you have to think about, I think of fast food from the perspective of someone when I was younger where it was like all I could afford. You know what I mean? I think of fast food from the perspective of somebody who like, they're not having it because they want like a fun, greasy late night meal. They're having it because that's what they have to spend on food today. And when you start inserting like a $15 cheeseburger into that conversation, I'm out. I just don't care. Yeah, I come from the Wendy's 4 for 4 days of like looking at the paycheck and being like, yep, Wendy's 4 for 4 tonight. Yeah. None of that fucking $15 Five Guys. No. And McDonald's just keeps getting more and more expensive. And you know what? As I get older, McDonald's fucks me up. I do not feel good after I eat like a quarter pounder. It's you can tell you're eating some, because I eat relatively clean. And one of the negatives of eating relatively clean is dirty, chemically preserved food. It fucks you up. You feel it. Your body loses its resistance to it. McDonald's meat and my body do not get along anymore. Quite unpleasant. Oh, the breakfast is the best thing on the menu. European fast food is different. Yeah, I didn't realize until like recently that like the sheer volume of different fast food options we have available is like an explicitly American thing. That's like not present anywhere else in the world. You have the options, but not like as many as us. Bro, I'm old enough, and I'm not that old, 28. I'm old enough to remember when the Crunchwrap was a temporary menu item that was so wildly successful that they just kept it forever. I work for a company that delivers to McDonald's, and since doing so, I won't drink their Coke or really eat any of their food. I've seen some stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. McDonald's is like the stalwart pinnacle example of like bad for you shit quality food. There's a whole ass documentary about it. You know what I mean? That's not true though. That's totally true. Bro, I've had this conversation ad nauseum on stream, and there's so many European people that pop up in chat and they're like, yeah, we don't have a couple hundred McDonald's like you do. Other countries also have tons of fast food. It's just not massive chains. I'm talking about how there's a McDonald's on every corner. And then on every other corner, there's a Burger King. And then on every other corner, there's a Wendy's. And then on every other corner, there's a Taco Bell. And then on every other corner, there's a Carl's Jr. And then on every other corner, there's, you know what I mean? That's a very American thing.
Dare you?
Little pumpkin man. Little pumpkin man.
I was told I have to tear an ATM off the wall in order to do cocaine.
Oh, well, I don't want to get between a man and his cocaine. Here, have this.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Interestingly enough, though, there are very few McDonald's in LA because In-N-Out holds the monopoly here. Californians don't want no fucking McDonald's; they want In-N-Out. Texas too. McDonald's are hard to come by in Texas because Whataburger. People say the bread quality is even different in the US and Europe. Oh, totally. Even if you go just to like different parts of the United States, the bread quality is different. I just got back from New York, and it was my first time there. And they tell you all about like the water quality producing really high quality bread. It's an understatement. Where I'm from, bread is like this heavy thing that if you eat, it's gonna make you a little sleepy. In New York, bread is capable of being like a light and fluffy, airy snack.
Ah! Oh, it's merely a suggestion. Don't worry, I'm the chief of police. Oh, no, I'm the chief of police. Don't worry.
Oh, can you give me a recommendation?
No. I'm so cool.
What about Jersey Mike's? Jersey Mike's is tight, but they cost way too much. Jersey Mike's is so fucking stupid expensive. I pulled up to a Jersey Mike's in West LA, and I usually keep cash on me for when like people ask me for money and stuff. I always try to keep a few bucks on me, but I didn't have any. And I was eating and I felt bad. And we were right outside of a Jersey Mike's, and I was like, "You hungry?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "What's up? What you want?" He's like, "Turkey sandwich." And we popped into Jersey Mike's, and I copped him a turkey sandwich, a turkey sub, just regular size, with a drink and some chips. That shit was $19. That's unfucking hinged. In no world should a sub, a hoagie, a sandwich be $20 fucking. That's so stupid. So fucking stupid. It made me mad. It's such an insane amount of money for a fucking sandwich. Granted, it's good, but that's a stupid amount of money. Yeah, Subway used to have the gambit on shit because they used to, Subway's whole gig used to be like, it's not great, but man, is it cheap. Now it's just, it's not that great. Like, it doesn't have that upside anymore.
Riding around, talking to chat about food. Let's go.
Most underrated fast food restaurant? Good question. Popeyes. Let's pick that apart. If we're talking like price wise, it's Del Taco, period. Del Taco is one of the few fast food establishments that is still, and like their whole marketing as such right now is telling you this. Del Taco is one of the only fast food places that's still cheap as fuck. And that's like the whole point of fast food, if you ask me. And Del Taco's current marketing is like, hey, we're still really cheap. And they are. Del Taco's portions for what you pay is crazy. Granted, I don't really like Del Taco, but their portions for what you pay is nuts. Honestly, though, I'm gonna say Popeyes because the entire fucking West Coast and now the rest of the United States is all in on the hot chicken sandwich hype. I'm not saying they invented it, but they sure as fuck made people care about it. Popeyes kickstarted people giving a shit about like a hot chicken sandwich. And then every fucking restaurant in California and the West Coast fucking kicked one off. Now you can find one on every corner. That Popeyes craze of them being like all over the news for running out of sandwiches and people constantly trying to get them, that whole like hype cycle changed. It changed the chicken sandwich game for life, bro. Yeah, Dave's hot's fire. Kane's is hot. I don't fuck with fast food fish. I haven't had when I was younger, I'd feel spicy and grab a fillet of fish. Not anymore. I can't do it. I avoid fish at like most places. Have you ever tried Jollibee? It's like a Filipino Popeyes. All right. I love this story. When I first moved back to LA, I had never heard of Jollibee. And I was looking for food to order. And I found Jollibee. And I saw that, keep in mind, I'm Italian American. I'm an Italian American from Detroit. I opened Jollibee and I see that you can get spaghetti with hot dogs in it. And I like tweeted a picture of it and was like, what the fuck is this? And I had some dude come at me and be like, wow, fucking racist. I'm like, I thought he was joking. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I had no idea that like pasta with like a hot dog adjacent sausage in it is like a Filipino dish. I had no fucking clue. I thought it was just some weird California fast food. Because again, I'm Italian. In no world are we putting hot dogs in our spaghetti, so it made me go, what the fuck? And I got called racist, and I was like, what? I didn't know what was happening. I was confused. I would like to try it. Is it true that when guys go on planes, they get boners? Well, this is not a fast food conversation, but I like that one. I feel like let's talk about this one. I feel like early on when I was flying, that would be a thing that happened. I don't feel like that happens to me anymore. I can't remember the last time that's happened, but when I like first started flying more frequently, yeah. But that was mostly because I wanted to fuck a plane. You know. I used to have so much trouble flying. I used to need to, if I had a trip coming up, I used to need to go to the doctor, get a couple Xanax before I could even fucking book my flight. I used to get so scared during takeoff and shit. I couldn't give a fuck less nowadays. But that's what happened to me at TwitchCon 2019. I took a Xanax on the plane, landed, got really drunk, and by the time before I knew it, I'd been awake 40 hours and I was on Xanax and drunk. Don't do that. Don't ever fucking do that. It was one of the biggest mistakes I've ever made. It was 4+ years ago at this point. Don't do that. Use a voice changer for James? No. I don't fuck with benzos. It wasn't for funsies. I think in my mind I was like, well, the flight's like 4 hours. They're probably out of my system by then. No. No. Sandwich combo reminded me, if you want to fire Italian deli, let me know. I got the spot. I saw you post something. DM me. Let me know, especially if it's near us. Because I've been looking at a couple. Eric Wareheim is launching his hoagie brand tomorrow, actually. At Animal in West Hollywood, but it's sold out. I really wanted to go. But it's confusing though, because they say it's sold out, but it says walk-ins welcome, so I don't really know. I don't know what that means. If walk-ins are welcome, but it's sold out. I think the sold out is like, I think you could like pre-order a sandwich. But now I think it's like you can show up and maybe try to get one if they have any left. I've heard of Portillo's, yeah, but I've never had it. You can come look. I'd pull up just to look at Eric Wareheim. Big, beautiful man. Imagine pre-ordering a sandwich. I mean, I like stuff like that. I think it's cool. There's a pizza place in LA that does like, it's just, I think it's just some guy. And obviously he can't, like, if it's just some dude, he can't like open a whole restaurant. So he does this thing where every now and again he'll open for like a couple hours and he'll notify everybody on Instagram, and you order by DMing him on Instagram. And then when he runs out of pizza, he closes his DMs. I think that's fucking awesome. I think that's so cool. I think that's very cool. And this is, they're doing this, it's not like they're opening a restaurant. They're using another restaurant's kitchen to make sandwiches. So it's not like they have the supply of a whole ass restaurant, but they have the demand of being famous as fuck comedians who all of their fucking fans in Hollywood are gonna pull up and try to get a sandwich, you know what I mean? That's fun. Have you ever had mochi nut? No. I like mochi, but what's that? Ghost Kitchen, but good. Yeah, Ghost Kitchen, but social. Like you pull up and one of your favorite comedians is just fucking standing there making you a sandwich. That's sick. Anyone tried David Dobrik's pizza place? I've heard it's ass. No, I've heard decent things, but at the end of the day, it's on Sunset Boulevard and it's owned by David Dobrik. I'm not about it. That's dumb. That's what I mean. Like, whenever I talk about like shit like that, like I think a lot of the people that hate LA, they just hate Hollywood. Why? Because it's got things like a pizza joint owned by an influencer. That's the type of shit people hate Hollywood for. That's the type of shit people hate LA for, and that's it's like very explicitly a Hollywood situation. Most things in Hollywood, like food-wise, etc., that's in WeHo. True, yeah. It took me, I was flabbergasted to learn that like West Hollywood and Hollywood are two completely different things. I thought West Hollywood was just like the western part of Hollywood. Fuck you, man. Parents just don't understand. Where the hell is everyone? It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Nopixel's been quiet at this time of night for 5 years. I didn't mean it. I was just. I'm sorry. I was just feeling rebellious. I'm sorry. I was just feeling zesty. I was feeling rebellious.
That's okay.
Maybe this will make things better. Don't forget who you're freaking talking to, man.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
That's me standing atop the rubble.
Well, I'm queen of the forest.
Oh. We do it?
What?
We do it?
I don't.
We do it?
I know.
Oh, all right. Okay.
I don't.
I do?
What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
No.
No.
Don't do that.
No. What?
Huh. Parents just don't understand, man.
I don't know, man. I don't even know. Yeah, so I don't know that I've really ever spent any time in North Hollywood. I don't know like what areas that is. I got take after take on like Hollywood in general. Everyone's out for something different, right? You know what I mean? And when I'm dealing with a restaurant, I want like, I'm looking at like, you know, an Anthony Bourdain interview from 9 years ago where he casually mentioned some place. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm pulling up. I'm looking at like serious foodie shit. And I hate that word, it's dumb, but I fucking love food. Like, more than anything. If a restaurant has like awesome, pristine atmosphere, but like food, it kind of cancels it out for me. And that's what a lot of like that part of town is. And that's it's not even just the food. A lot of Hollywood is like this polished turd of like on the surface it's fucking cool and it's beautiful and it's Hollywood and they make movies, and then you find out David Dobrik has a pizza spot. You know what I mean? It's shit like that. We all know you're a Nobu lover. I've been to Nobu once. I thought it was all right. But it's definitely one of those places where it's like, you know, there's better sushi for less. But there's no, you know, there's no Drake songs about them. You know what I mean? Nobu is for posting on Instagram that you went to Nobu. Which, hey, respect. Sugarfish, I feel like, is the equivalent, but their fish is fucking great. Is Sugarfish the best sushi in LA? No. Is it up there? Hell yeah, it's fucking fantastic. What's the best thing I can cook? Pasta sauce. I think my pasta sauce is solid, but everything else is fucking weak. It's because, like, it's that old ADHD trope of I'm only good at the things I like to do. Do I still have keys to this car? Oh my god, I have not logged off the server since I got on. I bet I have keys to this. Fuck. Maybe I didn't ever have them. Best wing place in LA? Some of the best wings I've ever had in my life are at a bar called Ye Old Saloon in Los Feliz or Feliz. And my friend put me onto it. Ye Rustic Inn, yeah. Ye Old Saloon, what the fuck? Yeah, Ye Rustic Inn. That's one of those places where it's like, it's not about the presentation. It's not like this beautiful place or anything. It's just a fucking dive bar where you can like hang out and get drunk with the bartender and just chill. You know what I mean? It's one of those spots. They have touch tunes, but you better believe like food nerds like Eric Wareheim are posting pictures of it with like a fucking decade-long caption about how good the wings are. Yeah, that place has the fucking best wings I've ever had. But I just found a post about it by some like food influencer, and all the comments were like roasting it, and I was just like, that's that LA bad taste. Opinion on Chicago deep dish? Love it. I don't know that I'd go as far to say as like quote unquote it's not a pizza. I get that point of view. I respect it when people like, particularly New Yorkers, are like, it's good but it's not pizza. I think it's good, but it's a wildly different type of pizza. And it is a pie. It's an open face pie. And I think even just saying it out loud, calling it a pie, it fits in my brain. It's a pie. But pizza's also a pie. I fucking love it. Have you ever been to Werewolf in San Diego? Describe. What is it? Hello? Hello? Oh.
James, are you okay?
Yes.
Okay, you need medical?
Oh my god, the bad people, they're behind you, they're behind you.
What? Where?
James,
Behind you,
you need medical?
No.
Okay. All right, James. Sorry, man. Sorry, James. You better have a good ass
Why
day,
you
James.
gonna hate me?
Well, I don't hate
I
you,
usually
James.
don't lie.
I'm sorry, James.
Lie.
James, I have to go, James.
I'm
okay?
going. I'm going.
I'm gonna bomb the police department.
Don't do that.
Yeah, what's werewolf? What's my favorite bean type? I fuck with black beans. I love black beans in all forms. I love them in a soup. I love them in a burrito. I love them in a bowl. I love them refried. I love them refried with some cheese. I love a black bean. What was that? Would eating werewolf technically be cannibalism? Nah, I'm a man. It's a bar not far from the convention center, kind of dive bar-y. I feel like I've been there. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah. Yeah, there's a picture of me and Kyle here. Somewhere on Google, there's a picture of me and Kyle sitting at this place. I don't think I've ever eaten there, but yeah, I've been there. It's usually like when TwitchCon's in San Diego, it's like the last place we stop off before the airport. Yeah, if you ever see a picture on like, I don't know, I'm sure it's out there somewhere of me and Kyle. That's where we're at. We're at that bar. Bum bum ba da da dum bum. Do I go fishing? Not since I was a little kid. Over time, the more I went fishing, the more I developed a conscience about it. Conscience? And now it just makes me sad. I can't do it. I just can't. As much as I would love for it to be a chill little pastime, it makes me sad. Hurting them little fishes. I don't like it. I don't like hurting them. Bum bum ba na na na. Can't feel pain. Urban legend to make you feel better about it. And I believed it for years. Do 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 do. Oh, I eat them. I just don't like killing them myself. Weird food, Chicago style hot dog. Yeah, not for me. I don't fuck with like the... I mean, I like it, but it's not my preference. Sprained Cankle, thanks for the 26 months. Shane McD, thanks for the 5 months. We're doing like a little just chatting in GTA break, which is fine. We've been live for like 8.5 hours. I'm gonna do some cop at some point. Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
So are you okay?
Oh.
Oh no, we're gonna move you. Oh my god, your face. We're gonna move you to the side, okay?
Oh
It's
no,
okay,
it's dangerous. It's dangerous.
We're mountain rescue. We're
The
just
side
gonna
of the
move you
road
off
is
the road.
dangerous.
Come on, I'm gonna. Here we go. We're gonna call the. We're gonna call the ambulance for you.
I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
Oh, you okay? You're gonna be alright. Alright.
I'm gonna be okay. I promise. But you have to
It's
help
okay.
me.
We've got some.
He said he was afraid of the side of the road and you brought him here.
Would you like an orange lollipop or a rainbow lollipop? Orange, good choice.
Is it artificial orange or is it real?
I think it might be artificial. I'm sorry.
Wow.
It's
I don't
alright.
know if
It's
they-
okay. That's fine.
I don't think they come in candy form in nature.
Okay, it's fine. It's
What
fine.
else have we got here?
I mean, if you're in the South, I don't know why you're bothering with a hot dog when you could go to any barbecue joint and get a fucking smoked sausage.
Oh.
Hey, you saved my life, and I want you to know I am forever in your debt. Hey, thank you, and remember.
Oh my gosh. So I think you forgot your bike.
Thank you.
We got your bike for you. Be safe, sir.
Ever had jambalaya or gumbo? Yeah. Texas had some solid jambalaya spots. Love living in the South. All the food that isn't commercial is fantastic. Yeah, man. Texas had some... I lived in Texas for about 1.5 years, and it was... I enjoyed a lot of the food. But, like... a lot of it was food that I'm already not super big on. Like, I like barbecue, but it's a once in a great while thing. The food that I like really love is like a good, solid, authentic street style Mexican food. I like Tex-Mex, but I definitely prefer like a good Tijuana style Southern California taco. You know what I mean? I think the Chinese food out here is undefeated. Like the true authentic like dim sum is just unbelievable out here. I hear it's potentially better in New York. I gotta try that. The sushi here is just insanity. Can I put you on to Los Choyos here in SoCal? I'm not familiar. Where is it? Are there any in LA? Flushing has the good Chinese food? Yeah, that's what I understand. I gotta make my way back out there. Best tacos I've had are from taco trucks. There's some crazy taco trucks in LA, but if there's one thing I've learned, they are fucking expensive. Back in Detroit, I could get some of the best tacos I've ever had for like $1.35 a pop. And there's some of those out here too. There's a truck in downtown LA called Monster Tacos. That's where, and this was before he died. That was where a homeless man told me he was Kobe Bryant. He was like a 5'6" white man. You know, good for him. But yeah, Monster Tacos. That's like one of my all-time favorites. But there's a lot of other good shit. There's one in Huntington Beach, Fullerton, and Anaheim. Word. Seem like you might enjoy a well-done steak. Medium rare. It took me a long time to acquire the taste for steak. I wasn't big on it growing up, but I fucking... Sometimes nowadays, I'm in the mood for a good steak, you know? And typically when I'm in the mood for steak, it's like one of my... I don't have a lot of like super bougie moods. My bougie moods food-wise are like, let's go get some insane sushi that Gordon Ramsay has written a review of, and it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's sushi and like steak. I'll pull up to a steakhouse. And where was it? I went to TwitchCon for just a day at this last TwitchCon, and we pulled up at this steakhouse, and I'm like, I would like the Wagyu and lobster. Like, I'm that guy with a steak. I fucking love Wagyu. I'll get Wagyu anywhere I think it's gonna be good. Give me that Wagyu hot pot. Not big on it over rice, like at a sushi place. I love steak, but it's way too much. That's why I like Wagyu. Too much Wagyu is too much money. So you get a more reasonable portion of food that isn't insanely portioned, because it's this fucking amazing, marbly, rich, melt in your mouth meat. I don't know, like a big tomahawk or shit like that. I love a good Wagyu. And a good heartbreaker with cream. Pork over steak. As far as like having it in front of you is just like in a chunk, I'm gonna disagree. I'm not a pork chop boy. I fuck with like pulled pork. What else? Like a good pork rib. For sure. Had lobster ravioli that was way too expensive. That's usually how it goes, man. Lobster ravioli, lobster mac and cheese, all that shit where it's like, oh, this might be nice, and then you have it and you're like, not for what I just paid. I love venison. Venison is probably my favorite meat outside of Wagyu. Venison is good in any capacity. A good venison sausage, ground beef venison, or ground venison in a chili, just fuck me up. Trader Joe's lobster ravioli, I'm in. Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, I just went to TJ's and I copped a bunch of tortellinis. I got their spinach tortellini and their cheese tortellini. I'll give their lobster rab a try. I'm not a big lamb guy. Best meats for me are Wagyu. I don't think it's overrated. I really don't. And I don't think it's like a status thing that makes me like it. I like it. Wagyu is why I broke being a vegetarian. I was a vegetarian for like a year. And I went to Nobu in San Diego with Buddha, Vader, and Seer, and our manager at the time. And I went to the bathroom. And I came back from the bathroom. And Vader was always fucking tormenting me about being a vegetarian. And I came back from the bathroom. And he goes... He like leans in. He's like... I'm not going to do a Vader impression. Because it'll be embarrassing. He's like... I ordered Wagyu dumplings for the table. It's not your money paying for them. They're already dead. You're not making any difference not eating them. Try the Wagyu dumplings. And I'm like... Hard to argue with that. And I was like, okay, I'll just like eat one meat thing and then go back to being a vegetarian. That was 4 years ago. I did not go back. It was really good. It was so fucking good, dude. Best gyoza I've ever had in my life. Fucking Wagyu gyoza, are you kidding me? Insane. Life-changing. Legitimately life-changing. It was the end of me being a vegetarian. I was so out of shape when I was a vegetarian because I just order Taco Bell all the time and just replace everything with meat with beans. So I was just eating carbs and fat all the time. Being a vegetarian is easy as shit, but eating healthy while being a vegetarian takes some effort. So many carbs. The only big issue with red meat is it makes me sleepy. Hutch taught me that. He's like, a nice steak is for after the big game, not after practice. Money involved. I'm like, smart. Smart man. As a vegan, I completely agree. I swear I'm cooking every day to sustain myself. Yeah, I can't imagine how much effort you have to put in. And I imagine like any vegan meal prep companies are pretty expensive. Speaking of meal prep companies, I'm sponsored by HelloFresh. I've just barely talked about it.
Oh, I'm not checking. I'm just going over here to say hello to this kindly gentleman.
Went to a random place in San Diego that had duck
You gotta
ramen.
finish crossing the road, young man.
You have to
Don't just
help
stay in the
me.
middle of it.
I don't think I'd like duck ramen, but I do like duck a lot. It's so weird. It's just a straight up hybrid between steak and turkey. It's so fucking weird.
What's going on here? It looks bad.
They did the premium drive-thru and like 3 cars blew up.
Oh, all right. Then that's, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Have we discussed Din Tai Fung here? Overrated, overpriced, but still pretty good. Stop being vegetarian for like 9 months because of fried chicken. That is not the first time I've heard that. One of my friends has been a vegan for a very long time. And I can't remember where we were or when this was. It was like a year ago. They're like, Spaceboy, do you know Dave's Hot Fried Chicken? I'm like, yeah. They're like, I've been eating it so much. I'm like, what? Aren't you vegan? They're like, yeah, but I can't stop. This is funny as shit. Banh mi is fucking lit. There was this place in Austin where I'd get a fucking chicken banh mi with some sriracha and pickled carrots, then a fucking Matcha pancake for dessert. I have not had Gus's, but I've heard good things. Howlin' over Dave's? Yeah, I haven't been able to get my hands on Howlin'. Name the place in Austin?
Yeah, the guy there. This is
Oh, I don't fucking remember. I don't remember at all.
Guys, I think Batman's at the roof.
I'm Batman.
Pork belly banh mi. Holy shit, that sounds insane. My gifted sub alert is me and Seer almost setting our house on fire while grilling pork belly. Iguana's Burrito-Zilla is good, but way too big. I hate a too big burrito, man. Like, I ordered from my favorite burrito truck recently. Not even recently. It was like a month ago. And man, that shit came to me falling apart. And I'm like, I don't want a bowl. I ordered a burrito, man. And now I got a bowl. Yeah, I like Dave's hot. If I'm really, I gotta be feeling pretty grimy to go for like a hot chicken sandwich. I probably have to be depressed, to be perfectly honest with you. That's probably the mood where I pull up and order Popeyes or Dave's hot, because I'm getting the fried chicken sandwich, I'm getting the mac and cheese, I'm getting a biscuit. I'm just gonna brutalize my body that night. You know what I mean? I gotta be pretty self-destructive at that time. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I'm not a big ramen guy in like any capacity. I feel like once I tried pho for the first time, I was like, oh, so it's all the things that I don't like about ramen fixed. Ramen's too heavy, pho is light and refreshing. Ramen's too greasy, pho is really lean meats like brisket. Ramen's too rich. Pho is more, again, airy and refreshing. You get like mint and cilantro and super refreshing. Pho is, Garrick actually taught me that pho is meant to be a breakfast food. It's meant to be like a light and refreshing, protein heavy breakfast food. Breakfast soup.
Hello.
Hi, Mr. Randall.
Hello.
We weren't just hunting you.
Oh, good, very good. God will look down upon the monstrosity that you are and shake his head and shudder.
Hey, I gotta do what I gotta do to keep the birds from shitting in my eyes, Mr. Randall. Safety first.
Someone just grapple gunned onto this roof, by the way. Been vegetarian for 5 years and chicken's the only thing I miss. I have dreams about eating it. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, I don't think chicken is anything particularly special, but every now and again that fried chicken craving hits, and you know, it is what it is. And it's heavy. It's one of the heavier of the food cravings.
Hello.
Guess what?
What is it?
James, you going for a power jump? Let's go. Let's keep our heart rates up.
I have to defend my honor. I will not be disrespected in such a manner. I'm so sorry, but we did. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Very smart, very good tactical fall. The debt is paid.
Pasadena has a decent ramen spot called Tatsunoya. That's the only ramen spot I take time to go to. If I'm out in Pasadena, it's like the only time I'll consider ramen. Their gyoza is the best gyoza I've ever had in my life. The environment's good. The staff is nice. Yeah, I fuck with that place heavy. It's more often than not like the reason I go to Pasadena. I went to the wrong one once off of Sunset with Burn. It's so much cooler. It's like a little, it's way smaller. And it's almost like a little, it's like a cute little shack. It was sick. I loved it. Ramen is only good right then and there when you buy it. Yeah, I feel like every time I have it, I regret it. Cause like, you don't want to take home leftovers, so you eat it all. And that's a lot of soup. I don't ever like struggle to finish a bowl of pho. Again, it's refreshing, light, superior. I'm sorry. In Buena Park, there's a good pho place called Auntie's. That fucking cured my COVID. I get pho whenever I'm sick. It's so fucking good. Also, someone asked me what is something like what type of food do I quote unquote consider healthy? Typically, if I'm using the words healthy, I'm coming from the perspective of the average American who struggles with body image and feels like they're overweight, whether or not they are. So when I say quote unquote healthy, I'm coming from the perspective of someone who's trying to keep their calories down. I'm not talking about like heart health and shit like that. I'm almost explicitly talking from like can help you meet your weight loss goals. That's more or less what I mean when I say healthy, because I think that's the most relatable definition of that word. So low carb, low calorie, etc. And then we get into the conversation that's more like brain health, you know, what food makes you sad, like sugar, fried food, etc. Why do you think so many famous people are vegan? Oh, because they can afford to have... They can afford to have somebody handle all the work for them because it's a fucking exhausting process. Sitting here with a bag of Taco Bell. Shit, I'll probably cop some after I'm done streaming tonight. I love shitty food, man. I love good food. I love shitty food. I love high quality, good for your body food. I love garbage, fucking make you hate yourself the next day food. I just like food. It all has its values. Earlier today, man, I was eating fucking potato and herb naan bread dipped in Greek yogurt with artichoke olive oil drizzled in. You know what I mean? I'm no stranger to like a good for the heart, mind, and soul food. You know what I mean? Granted, the naan bread wasn't the cleanest thing in that situation, but everything else was damn good for you. Those herbs for the stomach, that Greek yogurt for the probiotics, that olive oil for the healthy fats. Help! Help me, please! Someone who's never had pho or ramen, you'd suggest pho? I'd suggest both for sure. They both have their values. Again, one's a breakfast, one's a dinner. What's the most unusual food you've tried? Alligator. Alligator or monkfish liver. Alligator really truly is just like a chewy chicken. It's nothing special. Monkfish liver is pretty interesting. I don't fully remember it other than it being pretty rich and salty. What else? Uni I think is pretty fucking weird. I think sea urchin is a very strange, bizarre food. I love it. I love good uni. Bad uni is so disappointing because it's usually the most expensive thing on like a sushi restaurant's menu or among it. So you always take a risk trying it, and sometimes you know, it blows you away, and then sometimes you're like, well, there goes $17 fucking, you know what I mean? But I love uni. Uni's weird as shit. I never had a good way to describe it to people whenever they were like, explain it to me, sell it to me. I'm like, I can't sell you on it. It's fucking disgusting. Like if any way of describing it makes it sound heinous, but it's so good when it's good. But somebody taught me it's like it's like a savory custard with like an oceany essence. And there's some people that are gonna go, oh, what the fuck? And then there's people that are gonna go, ooh, you know what I mean? It's a really polarizing thing. If you like oysters, you'll probably like uni. If you don't, not likely. love it or hate it type thing. Yeah, it's so polarizing. Uni is an incredibly polarizing food. 3 minutes of ads are about to kick off. What's a food I could live without without ever eating again? Like a been there, done that. Truth be told, I don't think there's ever been a time in my life where I've been at a sushi restaurant that serves tempura crab where I've gone, ooh, let's get the tempura crab. It's so far from what I want if I'm eating sushi. I go to sushi for like a cold, refreshing fish. And then they're like, you want some deep fried crab? I'm like, no. What the fuck? No. What else? I'm trying to think of some. I'm not picky. I love food. I'm trying to think of something where I've tried it and been like, nope, I'm good. I don't know. I'd really have to think on it. Server's about to restart, by the way. I am getting back on. I'm live for at least the next 3 hours. You know what is surprisingly good though? It was one of those things where I was like really nervous to try it, but now I jump at the opportunity. A raw egg as a sauce. Bangs. It's so good. There's a yakitori place in downtown LA that does a chicken meatball served with a teriyaki raw egg. Fucking amazing. It's so good. It's just, it's so rich. I don't remember. I think it's a quail egg. As a sauce is in like you stir it up and then you got a little liquid raw egg. You can do without shrimp. I typically don't like shrimp at all, but I've been on a shrimp kick lately. I've been pulling up at restaurants and being like, give me the shrimp cocktail. I just had a bunch yesterday. I had some shrimp fucking spring rolls, but not like the fried ones, the ones with like the rice paper. I've been on a shrimp kick. But the thing is, I just learned this. Raw eggs being like a health concern is like an explicitly American thing. Other countries they sell eggs from the shelf, not the fridge. We're like one of the only countries that has to refrigerate our eggs. So if they're importing eggs, you don't have to cook them. Sauteed shrimp for lunch today with TJ's noodles. I don't fuck with shrimp and pasta. In any situation. I'm not a seafood pasta guy. North America strips the protective layer off the eggs. Isn't that crazy, man? I just learned that recently. That the whole, like, us being so afraid of raw eggs is like, that's just us. That's an us problem. That's why you're able to pull up somewhere and order raw eggs. They're imported. I remember the first time I tried beef tartare. I was with Andy and Sear. And I was so underwhelmed. Andy was like, nah, this place, it's just shit here. There's some really good beef tartare out there. I think most beef tartare is pretty mid. I've not had one that like has blown me away yet. I like a good beef carpaccio though. And beef carpaccio isn't fully raw, right? It's like cured or some shit. Beef tartare is raw. It's raw beef. It's typically served with a raw egg and then some seasoning. Whereas beef carpaccio is like a really thin... It's like raw ground beef. And then beef carpaccio is like a thin sliced raw beef. Gourmet dog food. Yeah. I'm from Germany. We eat raw minced pork on bread roll with onions. I mean, that sounds kind of good. I think that's where a tartare shines, if you put it on like good bread. I think that's really where its quality jumps out, if it's on like a good high quality bread. But if they serve you with tartare without bread, it's whatever, man. I stay away from veal too. I can eat a cow, but for some reason in my mind, you a baby? You eating babies? I don't know, man. That one's hard for me. Isn't raw pork way more dangerous than raw beef? I mean, I'm sure like the eggs, it depends on country. That's my assumption. I'm at work listening and hungry now. Sorry. I've had beef tongue once. I'm not about it. Don't like the concept. Don't like the texture. Also, someone asked earlier how important is food texture to me. Quite. I fuck with mushrooms. I think it's worth acknowledging how many different cultures in the world are completely anti-consumption of pork. I don't think that's a coincidence. I like that Pulp Fiction bit. I was like, nah, pig is a filthy animal. I try to avoid pork more often than not. I very, very rarely eat pork. I'm trying to think of like the last thing I have had that contained pork. I had some pulled pork nachos like a week ago, but before that, I don't even know. Cows aren't exactly known for cleanliness. I gotta hit you with the Pulp Fiction bit. A cow is dirty, a pig is filthy. Never had pig's feet. Bacon's alright. It's certainly overrated. I think particularly with millennials who grew up on YouTube. Shout outs Harley. Yeah, I'll fuck with an al pastor from time to time. Yeah, that's usually my pork consumption. It's usually in good Mexican food, good tacos. Ever have duck bacon? It's, you know, it's crazy you should ask. Yeah. I just had it for the first time. I don't know if anyone here has ever had duck bacon. You know what? Someone asked earlier, most unusual thing I've ever eaten is duck bacon. Really, duck is so fascinating. It tastes like so many different things depending on how you cook it. I had a breakfast sandwich in Brooklyn with Naughty, actually. Guy Jones. And it had duck bacon on it. And I was like, well, I gotta fucking order that. Find out what that is. The closest thing I can compare it to is brisket. Which is why it's so strange duck is just this total hybrid of beef and turkey. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, it tasted more like brisket than anything to me. Texture, taste. Obviously, it's because it was smoked. But yeah, it tasted like brisket. There was a jelly on it too, like a jam rather, but I don't remember what kind. Oh, I think it was like a tomato jam. It was good. Met Harley a few weeks ago in Orlando. Yeah, I fuck with Harley heavy. Harley and Kasim are two content creators that are so respected and so embedded in this industry that they have no reason, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of content creators that are only nice to people they have something to gain from. You know what I mean? Those guys are legends in this industry, and they're all still so nice to me, and we still talk and we still keep in touch. They have nothing to gain from me in any way, shape, or form. They're just decent dudes. I fuck with both of those guys heavy. Beetroot jam? That sounds dope. I love beets. There's a place in Austin that does a chocolate foie gras, and from what I understand, foie gras as it actually is illegal in the United States. And whenever we order foie gras in the United States, we're ordering a less cruel version that is similar to it. I don't know how true that is, though. I feel like I've researched that. Remember Kasim G's famous interviews? Well, he just did another one. We interviewed Kasim G on the first episode of It's Not That Serious! Exclamation podcast. Illegal in certain states? What's the difference between jelly and jam? Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't say a dead baby. Don't do it. You'll get banned. Not from chat, from Twitch. Don't do it. This is not a legitimate question. It's a setup. There's a punchline here. There's an age-old punchline. That's a rough one. There's a few ways for this one to go, and one of them cannot fly on Twitch. Two of them. Yeah, there's a few ways for this one to go. The difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean. You've never had a garbanzo bean on you? What do you think about the NBA Finals right now? Who do you think will win? I gotta be honest. Who's in the finals? Heat versus Celtics and Nuggets versus Lakers. So it's probably gonna be Nuggets Lakers. I mean, you gotta know, you know my answer. If there's anything I will do the whole woo local pride thing for, it's basketball. You know my answer. Living in a city that just won a championship is pretty funny. Yeah, not only that, but they're the reigning champions and they're about to defend it in the finals. That's sick. I don't even watch basketball, man, but I fuck with it. I don't watch any sports, but I think out of all of them, basketball is certainly the coolest. I remember school the next day after Malice at the Palace, man. Everyone crowding around the one kid that was there, and he was like, "That's so cool!" And the teacher's like, "No, it wasn't. That's not funny. It's not a good thing." And he's like, "No, it was fucking awesome." You know what I mean? Restart just happened. I don't know how it works, but like it only lets like a certain amount of people in after restart, and then it doesn't start filtering anyone else in for what, like a half hour or some shit. Yeah, the Malice at the Palace documentary is so good. 10 minutes? Oh, word. Hockey's cool, but like the last Wings game I went to was probably like 6 years ago. It was so boring. It was a shutout, and it made me realize like you can take the time and money to go to a live hockey game and end up leaving like, damn, that was not a fun experience. I don't think that really happens on with like basketball. I don't know that I've ever been to a boring basketball game. Gonna do cop stuff with Chuck. Hockey too. That's what I'm saying though. I bet the last hockey game I went to was a shutout. It was awful. Watching your team have a no-hitter in baseball is the most boring waste of time. Yeah, shutouts and no-hitters are fucking awful, man. Now that you say that, I don't know if I've ever been to a football game. I'll have to ask my dad if he ever took me to a Lions game, but I don't recall. Certainly been to a Wings game or two. More than that, I've been to several Wings games. I've been to many Pistons games. But I can't recall if I've ever been to a Lions game. Is Banana Duck on? Oh, it's not that late. He's on Ignite. Oh. What's Ignite like at night? Ignite. Start a streamer basketball league. OTK did game day. When we played a game of basketball, I suck. I don't like playing sports. I like the sports I like doing are combat sports. I don't get a lot of joy from like running down a field and shit. Like I get it, I respect it. I think it's a cool way to stay in shape and have fun, but I'm not about it. I'm a combat sport boy. If I ever pick anything back up in like a formal capacity, I'll probably, honestly, I'll probably box. Is Johnny Knoxville stream? No, but that would be funny. I don't know that many of the Jackass guys at all would fit in on Twitch. I adore Steve-O, but I think one of the funniest things about Steve-O is how like unwilling to accept video games he is. He's this wild dude who's done it all and done all these crazy fucking things, and then he hears about video games and he's like, I don't know. Like when Andy was on his podcast, he was explaining Nopixel to him and he was just tuned out, and he ended up talking more to the Scott, I think. It was odd. That's like the weirdest thing about Steve-O. He's just so it's weird. It's fucking weird how he just doesn't give a shit about video games. Not only does he not give a shit about them, he's like anti. He's like, they're a fucking waste of time. It's like, motherfucker, what do you mean? Like, I agree that they can be. They can, you know, like anything, you can go too far in. You know. The reason I say the Jackass dudes I don't know that they'd fit in is because I don't know if they'd be open to it. I'm still surprised at how often like I meet someone in LA or like someone who's ingrained in celebrity culture, etc. And I know people that don't know what Twitch is. And it's hard to remember sometimes because we all spend so much time here that it still is and always will be this super niche thing. There's so many, like, not just celebrities, but a lot of celebrities are just so out of tune with like internet culture and like corners of it like this. That's why when someone like a Dane Cook or a Soulja Boy, obviously Soulja Boy's on the forefront of everything. Like he's been early to fucking everything. So whenever someone like them, like there's so many people that get it, right? Like all the whitest kids are on Twitch, but obviously they're cool. They were on the independent film channel. There's Soulja Boy. Dane Cook being on is interesting as fuck. Who are some other celebrities who are streaming right now? Ronnie Radke streams for a while. He was like one of the top 5 most sub to streamers because he was, and this isn't like a dig or anything. This is a fun thing to do to reward your community. He was like self-gifting like tens of thousands of subs to his own stream. It was sick. He had like 50,000 subs or some shit. Got T-Pain, obviously. Deadmau5, yeah. Snoop Dogg streams, yeah. Snoop Dogg streams with no microphone. I can't remember if he uses a mic now, but he has no chat. He does not have chat open, and he keeps it in emote only. Snoop Dogg is on Twitch for you to just observe him. Post Malone's no joke. Post Malone is like all in on the esports scene. He's tight with a lot of the Apex pros and shit. Doja Cat, yeah, Doja Cat's pretty into it. Jason Mewes, yeah, that's how I met Jason Mewes. I got him set up on Nopixel through Andy. Theo Vaughn, is he on Twitch? Yeah, tons of wrestlers. Dakota Kai, Adam Cole, fucking Colt Cabana, yeah, long list. Yeah, Ron Funches. Jay did Nopixel for a little while, but he's more he's more of a gamer. MJF was on Twitch for 10 minutes and got banned. What did he do? Wasn't Post Malone tight with Filthy Frank before he blew up? Several of the streamers you probably watched were tight with Joji pre-Joji. If a streamer lives in LA and was making content back around that era and they were big when he was big, they intersected a lot. Eric Griffin from Workaholic streams Warzone. Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. Like, yeah, he's great. Post Malone was in a content house before he blew up. Are you fucking serious? It's wild that you know him. Yeah, I still fanboy out. There every now and again, like I have those moments where I fanboy out over some of the names that are in my contact list, and that man is at the tip fucking top. Tip top.
Where's the people? Where's the role players? Come on, baby.
T-Pain's all in on Twitch. At this point, T-Pain isn't just like, haha, novelty celebrities on Twitch. T-Pain is all in. He's an incredible streamer. I don't know Post Malone, no. I know Jason Mewes. There was a time where, like, I don't really know how it ended up being this way, but there was a time where, like, if someone who was a celebrity outside of the Twitch scene, but they also happened to stream, often they would, like, be directed to, like, come to me to get on Nopixel. It was fucking weird. It was great. It was a really fun feeling. And I mean, it still happens from time to time. Kasim, you know, Kasim is a fucking legend content creator, you know what I mean? And that was me. I was like DMing Coil, like, Kasim wants to join. He's like, cool. It's just weird, man. Help Woods get set up. Xavier Woods, Jason Mewes. I don't think I did a whole lot for Dakota Kai other than, like, roleplay with her from time to time. That was such a strange era. GTA RP. More often than not, someone's like, how the fuck do you know person A, person B, person C? I'm like, Twitch. GTA. Shit connects people. Bunch of NFL stars are streaming now too. Yeah, NBA players too. Remember Logic was in Rami's chat once? I don't remember that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's so weird, man. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Twitch is, like, the celebrities that come over to Twitch and, like, get really in on it, they're cool. You know what I mean? They're not, like, out of the loop famous people. They're, like, into what's cool. They're the ones that pull up. Yeah, Mighty Mouse is huge. Does Mighty Mouse still stream consistently? I used to watch him play fucking, I think it was Fortnite. Ricky's daughter from Trailer Park Boys streams? Yup. Yeah, Anthony Davis is a Buddha viewer, which is wild. I love that people who don't really know what's happening here are just kind of like popped in and are like naming their favorite streamers. Late stream tonight? Oh, hell yeah. I'm here for like another 3 hours. One of my favorite stories is like when a celebrity came through on Twitch and had like a solid community and a following. I love this. I love how Danny Brown handled Twitch. Danny Brown is like one of the most iconic rappers to ever come out of Detroit. He's a fucking legend. And he pulled up on Twitch and had a sizable following and had fun playing goofy video games and weeb shit. And then I remember meeting him in Austin and just being fucking gobsmacked that I was sitting out on a balcony. Oh yeah, it's decriminalized there, I can say this. Just sitting out on a fucking balcony smoking a blunt with Danny Brown, and I'm just having this huge fanboy moment. And I remember I got to know him a little more, and like I went to a JPEG Mafia show with him. We hung out backstage and shit. And I remember slowly realizing, like, as far as like pop culture goes, this dude is the fucking man. He's respected. He's a veteran. He's a legend. And these streamers treat him like he ain't shit. And it's because he just didn't have the views. And then he quit Twitch and launched a podcast. And that podcast is so fucking successful. And that's like one of my favorite examples of like, you gotta go where you're appreciated, because that dude is a profoundly talented legend and a veteran in the world of entertainment, and the gamer nerds just had no love for him. So he went to the mainstream with fucking Tom Segura and Bert Kreischer and them, and guess what? He blew up. The streamers don't have taste. We play video games and talk into webcams. In a way, Andy's similar. I think one of my favorite things about Andy is that the like LSF nihilist gamer boy like viewers, they don't like him. Because those people, in my opinion, people who don't give a shit about anything don't have good taste in anything. The whole like apathy, teenage angst, like you can't trust what those people fuck with because they don't fuck with anything. How can you respect their opinions on like entertainment when they're very open about the fact that they don't give a shit about anything? Like, I think Andy has like the right haters. I feel like the people that don't fuck with that guy are like the people you don't want fucking with you. I think about it like this, man. If the type of person to go into a Reddit thread and like truly call you names, not like criticize you, but like to pop into a Reddit thread and like insult you and call you names, etc. Maybe that's a person you can be kind of like proud of, like not liking you. I feel like you can be kind of proud of like, yeah, that type of person doesn't fuck with me. Thank goodness. I'm trying to show something on stream because I don't know what's happening. What are you doing? You're just saying names. What are you doing? It's all good. Like, I'm not pressed. I'm just curious. What's up? What's going on? It's all good. Like, it's not particularly toxic, but what's up? What's that about? What's going on? Yeah, nobody's mad. I'm just curious. Also, somebody asked earlier what famous people watch my stream. I wonder. I wonder what like A-list celebrity is just watching GTA RP on a burner account. And right now they've got me up on their fucking like TV in their Giga Mansion living room, and they're just like, ha, he knows. I know you're out there. I wonder if he's a bot. I wonder if that guy's a bot. Not a bot. Oh, did he say something else before he went back to just spamming names? Oh, he said and then he went back to it. He found me. It's Dustin Hoffman. One of my viewers' names is Hillary Duff, and I feel like that would be the most entertaining way to hide in plain sight. They're like, haha, yeah, just happened to get the name. One day I bump into Hillary Duff somewhere and she's like, oh shit, you're Spaceboy. And I'm like, I'm sorry. What? What? We've done a nice little like hour of just chatting podcast RP. I'm having fun. Fuck you! You're a motherfucker! I would love the idea of just a random old white politician watching GTRP. Yeah, the idea of that is really funny. Like John Kerry is just sitting around somewhere, just like under a blanket, just watching Twitch on a smart TV, just like, ha! He's playing the old man again. I love it when James does that. I love it. Love it when James falls down. Hey man, let me get a ride. Come back. That Mayor Glenn Jacobs watches, I will celebrate his death. Fuck him. Fascist. Actual fascist. Real life fascist. Fuck him. I live in the city he's mayor of. I'm sorry. Come here. Come back. Can we have a Spaceboy off with you in the fighting game community, Spaceboy? You play him in Street Fighter and he has to RP. That's a really good idea. That's a very, very, very funny idea. You caught me, Spaceboy. It's me, Al Gore. I enjoy Cosmo and his critical thinking. Well, that's nice. Thank you. What governor slash mayor actually has a backbone and is not afraid of the woke? Oh, no, it was mostly that when, like, on the day Russia invaded the Ukraine, Glenn Jacobs tweeted a, like, really supportive, like, go get him! While civilians were dying. So it has nothing to do with your chronically online opinions. It's about, like, real life and legitimately bad people. Oh, the guy who just says Tommy T is back. Tommy T stocks skyrocketing. I want to go see who from the BBMC is on. I've been doing the roam around until I bump into people thing for like an hour, but I'm not bumping into anybody.
Friday night, baby.
Chat has awakened. Yeah, I'd say the majority of my viewership is in like the late night hour. I just don't really stream that late anymore. Not for any real reason. I could pick it back up whenever, like I am today. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's the hotspots are on different parts of the map in different time slots. That's why I wanna head to the. I wanna go to the bill. And I don't know who's usually on in this time slot. Jackson Gaming, thanks for the brand new sub. Late night means you get to drunkenly ramble in chat. Yeah, that's why like late night Twitch, I'm always more tolerant of like any behavior. Not any, but most behaviors, because I know that like if someone's acting strange, they're probably drunk. Is Pat still a thing? I mean, technically, I haven't played him in a moment. I feel like I'm a little soured on Cop RP right now. Not because anything personally has happened, like, but I just haven't been thrilled with it. But I also, it's like I've been saying, the reason I'm playing so much James is truly not because like, oh, it's what works, it brings me the most views, blah, blah, blah. I'm playing the James so much because I'm like not bored. I had a couple days last week where I was like, I don't want to be doing this, but I've just been having so much fun on this character. Yes, Down Under. Tommy T, Barry Benson. Let's get you to bed. Isn't late night any hour because people from all over the world watch Twitch? The highest density of Twitch viewers is in the Eastern time zone. The majority of users are in EST. That's why like whenever I talk about what time it is, I just default to Eastern because the vast majority of viewers are in Eastern time. I'm not even there anymore. I live in Pacific now. But I still, when I'm on stream, I talk about it like it's Eastern time. I think like an hour ago, I literally said, I was like, yeah, it's fucking 1 a.m. Lots of laughs. I just had a very self-aware moment of like, I'm sitting here playing Grand Theft Auto. Got out of my head for a second. Back to real life. Can I get a Tommy T in chat? Can I get a Barry Benson in chat? Hey guys, in about 45 seconds, 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Thanks for watching my stream. Don't forget you're playing it for 1,800 people. Ah, rookie numbers. GTA viewership fluctuates so fucking much. Oh yeah, I'm James Randall is Pokemon's replacement. You have an alert that says ads are coming. It's the little bloop bloop. It's a timer on my stream deck. Those ads are about to kick off, by the way. Yeah, that's what I've been running ads for like 4 years now, or no, like 3 years. I started running ads in summer 2020. And I've always recommended people Don't just set your, if you set your ads on a timer, let your viewers know. I run ads every 45 minutes, so I try to get that. I use the timer manually. Sometimes I miss it, but I try to be like, hey guys, in about blah 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 blah. I play 3 minutes of ads every 45 minutes, so when the ads start, I hit a 40-minute timer, and then by the time that timer's done, that timer being done means ads are gonna play again in like 3 minutes or some shit. I don't know, but I feel like it's good. Just running them without warning, I think, is poison. I legitimately talked to the president of Twitch about that. I was like, y'all need a system that warns people. And he's like, we've got it. I'm like, no, you need a better one. The only person I watch who does that, and I think it's great. I do it because, like, so when I first started running ads in 2020, I would just let them auto run, and chat would just flood with like, are you fucking serious? Like, what the fuck, blah blah blah. And I remember being like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't have even taken this deal to run these ads. And then I was like, let me try like running them manually and like warning people beforehand and see how that goes. And that was fine. That was it. That's exactly what I needed to do, and it fixed everything. But then when they released the ad incentive program, you can't manually run ads anymore. They run on a timer. So I was like, okay, compromise. I'll set my own timer to alert me and my chat to when the ads are about to play, and if it's an inopportune time, you can pause them and have them delayed for 5 minutes. Learning to run ads was something that, like, I think reasonably so many streamers are so fucking resistant to, and they're super anti, but I think it's been very clear for a while now, you need to fucking learn. They're dropping our sub cuts. They're increasing our ad revenue cuts. Like, that's simply put where the money is. So it's an evil that's never going away. And I think the way I do it isn't that bad. Thanks for watching my stream. There's ads playing. What's up, Langium? Flameblade, thanks for the brand new sub. Cookie Chad, thanks for the Prime and the 12 months. I think super small streamers are the most hesitant. So my take on like smaller streamers and ads is Twitch should remove them from the conversation by simply giving them a 70-30 sub cut. If you're like a 1,000 to 2,000 viewer streamer, you're gonna be fine. Run your fucking ads. If you're in that like 20 to 70 range or anything like that, give them fucking 70-30. If you can give us 55% on our fucking ad revenue, you can give them 70-30. You know, I've been saying for a minute, like, I don't want to sit here and act like I'm the fucking thumping company man, you know what I mean? Of like, it's fine, shut up and run your ads. I will say, yeah, shut up and run your ads if you're in the 1,000 to 2,000 viewer range. Shut up, run your ads, and go look at your revenue. You'll tighten up real quick. Because I'm just gonna cut it to you straight, it's a lot of fucking money. Now, that being said, smaller streamers should not have to rely on ad rev, period. In what fucking world does a YouTube video that gets 1,000 views have to rely on ad revenue? They don't. No one's out there fucking making a living off of that view count. So Twitch should supply the tools for someone on that view count on this platform to make a living. 70-30. 70-30 was fucking crazy, man. Dude, back in the day before GTA popped off, I remember me, Seer, Kyle, and Vader all like gunning for our 70-30, and we all had about 1,000 subs at the time. And we were going crazy, man. We're like, dude, when we get this, we're gonna make $1,000 more a month. That's so much fucking money. You know? And we were like 100 viewer streamers, with the exception of Vader. 100 viewer streamer getting a raise of $1,000 a month? That's insane! all 70-30 should be standard. It should be like a choice. You should be able to choose. Would you like a 70-30 sub cut or a 55% ad split? I'm taking the ad split. I have no choice. But it should be a choice.
I don't have a hood to my car. I'm confused. I don't know where I am.
People with view counts under 30 aren't even making Twitch the money that costs them to stream their stream, so it's not reasonable to expect them to pay more. They got the money. It's Amazon. They have the money. The difference between 70-30 and 50-50 is just splitting hairs. It's splitting hairs to tighten up those profit margins. And I don't even know how much profit there is at Twitch, but it's just to tighten things up as much as possible. But it's very obvious that over the last couple of years, I'd say like the last 3 years, Twitch has been slowly redefining their payment model. I remember when they stopped offering 70-30 and now they're removing it entirely past the $100,000 mark. And that's just from subs, right? It's not like when you make 100K total, it's when you make 100K from subs, they cut your sub split.
Yeah, bro. There's hella fire.
Remember, Mel, I'm watching you.
Keep that in mind, Stan.
Yeah, the 70-30 to 50-50 cut is strange. But I'm not worried. I think ad revenue is gonna be fine. For me. I'm not speaking as a whole. A lot of people are gonna be fucked. Honestly, I don't know how true that is. I don't know how many people even have 70-30. I remember arguing with some dude about it, and I was like, bro, with his sub count, he'd hit that 100K threshold in like 2 months. I was like, I don't know how you can be complaining about a pay cut when you make like double the amount a surgeon makes. Doing it when Kick is starting to pop off as a company that pays streamers more is stupid. I don't think Kick is popping off in any way, shape, or form. And again, I don't say that as like a thumping company man. I don't think Kick is popping off in any way. CJ, thank you for the 4 gifted subscribes. Thank you. I don't think Kick is as important as Kick is telling you it is. I think they're valid. I think they have a place. But yeah, man, no. They're very controversial, obviously. The amount of money they offered me to stream on the platform was not only the least amount of money any platform has ever offered me, it was the least amount by like a laughable margin. But I felt this way before they came to me with anything. I think Twitch is perfectly valid. If you want to pop in, if you're like a smaller streamer who's getting fucked by 50-50 sub cuts and you want to pop over and get some cash, get it while it's there, man. For real. If you don't have an exclusivity deal, get over there and get it while it's there. You are absolutely going to have viewers who are excited to sub to you and gift you subs and shit simply because they know you're going to get more of it. Get over there, make your money. Don't put all your eggs in that basket. I don't know about the longevity of that basket. Don't worry about longevity. It's fucking live streaming. Go make your money and live in the now. Granted, try to have a plan for the future, but I don't know if being a full-time Kick streamer is the best idea. And I'm trying to speak logically. I won't even get into the fact that like their poster boy is a horrible, horrible human. Aiden Ross is whether it's just a quote unquote persona or not, awful, hateful, bigoted, and that's like their poster boy. That's their face. That's like their ninja or their, you know, their XQC. That's not a good look at all. Completely stepping that aside, completely sidelining that as a potential issue. I don't know that they're built to last. Twitter streaming service, I don't know. So much of like the IRL, not as in like IRL streamers, but like people who are, you know, they're not really super on the internet, they're outside. They're all on Instagram, man. It's staggering how few people I meet have Twitter. I don't know if that's it. Twitter's kind of like old news. We're all just kind of still there just because we're all still there. You happy Vader's back on Twitch? Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with whatever makes him happy. Good night, Didge. I thought Train was their face. He was at first, but he's kind of dialed back that, I feel like. Especially as they've signed more people. Their whole gimmick is signing controversial people. Oh. And I think that's a silly gimmick.
You wanna exchange insurance info or? Oh fuck, we fucking killed him. No fucking way. Dude. Sir, you wanna exchange insurance? Please. Oh fuck.
Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run.
Run, it's a fucking dead young man. This guy's like fucking 18 years old.
Dude, that guy's old.
What happened? Ah!
It's a gimmick that's gonna get them in trouble. It already is.
Hey, young man, you wanna exchange insurance, sir?
Oh, yes, of course. Here's mine.
Okay. I got mine too. This is my insurance broker.
Okay, all right.
We are very good drivers.
Okay, I can't feel my legs.
You can feel your legs, and I'm not responsible, right?
I cannot. I will go to the burger, and if I make it there alive, I will sue you. Better stop me. Better stop me. Better kill me.
No, Kick's whole controversial gimmick is already getting them in trouble. They're just they're doing the whole like big business deal of they're just tanking lawsuits. They're getting sued all the time. They're just paying them. It's like with the music industry. How does like a big artist handle getting a major fine? Well, they pay it. That's it. Twitch is the same for what it's worth.
Get him.
Twitch cops lawsuits here and there, typically from music industry related shit, and they just tank it. They're Amazon, they can fucking pay it. They just eat it and pay it.
Get away.
How have I not heard of Kick getting sued? Look how long it took everyone to find out that Coil was being sued by DW. And that's just a civil suit. Shit stays low-key, low-key.
Hey, man, we had a collision.
Lawsuits are only public if they're made public.
Sir.
Here.
You need a repair? What do you...
Oh, here's my insurance.
Kenneth.
What?
Just stay there.
Here is my insurance.
Oh, okay, let me find mine.
Thank you.
I don't have any. I don't have insurance. I
Well,
don't have any.
I'm not with him. I'm not with him.
you know
I'm not
what?
with
You
him.
know what they say.
What did he say?
Peppy's gonna come. Sorry. Real sorry about that, mister. Hey, I do have insurance. Maybe we can talk. What? Oh.
Kind of.
I will defend myself.
What do I do? He's got this. He's got this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got this one.
He's quite floaty.
You dickhead.
Look, whose insurance do we have? Like 5.
I handled it.
Stolly.
What are you doing?
I handled it.
With like insurance.
Good job, James.
Oh, that's
You
good,
handled
James. You get your wheelchair. You left it on our turf earlier on GSF.
Oh shit, you're right. I better go get it.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Randall.
Maybe I'll just do James on it.
Maybe.
That NPC have the female voice lines. Yeah, it's a weird. I think it's a bug. I don't know if it's a bug or a joke. It's been around for as long as I can remember. That some of the like, it happens like down by the docks too. Like the dock workers all have like the Valley Girl NPC voice lines. I don't know if it's a bug or a joke. Always wondered.
Calm. So crazy. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yes, wheelchair. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know about Kickman. Even completely adjacent to the money, before I even had a dollar offer, I spoke with a couple of friends about like, would I go? And they made some really good points of like, can you undo that? You know what I mean? Because there's going to be a lot of people that certainly lose respect for you for that decision. Can you come back from it?
Do you work here?
Yes.
Oh, okay, perfect. Guys, we got an employee.
Come on in.
Oh, hey, James. Hey. Okay. EMS order what you'd like, and I'll just pay it and then submit a reimbursement to the budget.
No. It's a doll. We have a deal with them. Just give.
Oh, we have a deal with Lucky Plucker?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a dollar.
Hi.
Hello.
I've never been here before. What do you recommend?
Oh, I'm a big fan of the chicken wings with mac and cheese.
Oh, okay. Can I get 2 chicken wings, mac and cheese deals?
Okay.
Call sign L13 Aphrodite, goddess of love, sex, beauty, fertility, orgasms,
Absolutely.
and cats.
Okay.
My full title.
On the house.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate this. It's very kind of you.
It's on the house because we have a deal with them.
I don't work here.
I mean, I kind of gave him a bunch of free food.
Do I watch streams when I'm not live? I don't. I like clips.
Take that from me.
I like short form content. I like YouTube videos that have nothing to do with GTA RP. They're usually even, they have to do with video games that I don't play. I watch like Battlefield YouTube, Fallout YouTube, RuneScape YouTube.
Oh, heck yeah.
I typically don't watch Twitch. Never really have. That's why I started streaming. I found this website and watched a couple streams and was like, I bet this is way more fun to do than it is to watch. And I was like, I'm gonna try it. And I was right.
Share time.
Almost ready.
I've been told I can give out strike points if people don't show up to it. So then I make people tell everyone. Maybe you better be ready to say one thing you love about yourself and one thing you love about somebody close to you.
TV and YouTube videos.
Right, you better get ready. You better get ready.
Hi. Is that old man choking the chicken back there for us?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
hoping.
yeah.
I'm watching him while he chokes the chicken, so I hope he does a good job.
Make sure to choke them until the stuff comes out the top.
Precisely.
That's the flavor.
That's the grease and the flavor. All right, everybody, here is your food.
Thank you.
Here you go. Here is your food.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Officer, do I have a
That's your food for you.
This is an urn with ashes in it.
There are those children. I don't work here. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Hello.
What are you up to?
Well, I got caught in a lie about working there, and I didn't know how to get out of it, so I gave the god lady Osvaldo's dead children. It's like a mixture. He put all their different ashes into one urn.
Is this your car?
Yes.
Did you steal this car? I'm not a cop.
I've
James.
never stolen anything before. I found it.
Did you borrow it?
I found it.
You found it.
I found it. Do you have anything cool?
Do I have anything cool?
Yeah.
I've got some cool things.
You always have something cool.
You know, I usually supply you with random things because I think it's funny the things you do with them.
Thank you.
I find it hilarious.
I'm a goofy guy. Sometimes I like a silly prank.
I don't really have anything special for you, though.
I understand. You hate me.
Okay, I don't. You want to drive my car?
Okay.
You can drive my car.
Okay. Where is it?
It's on the other side of the building.
Okay.
There's the lady.
Hey, I think this chicken's burned, bro. It's all ashes.
Oh shit! Let me. I'm sorry. Oh, you ate that?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
it's the
those
food
are
you gave me.
Osvaldo, former mayoral candidate Osvaldo Pinga Fria's dead children. We
I
mixed.
don't know what an Osvaldo is.
It's a man. 5 or 6 of them passed away, and he mixed them all into one urn. So it's kind of like a fruit punch, like a mixed bag, mixed urn. So you.
Oh, well, his children do not taste well.
I understand. I'll take them back. It's probably overcooked.
I mean, no. I mean, I still,
Oh,
I still
okay.
like the urn.
Okay,
like,
you
I
can
paid
have
for
it.
the urn.
You can have
okay,
it.
Wait. I'll give you this.
Oh,
I'll
it's
give
okay.
you this.
Oh,
Oh, there
you
you
got
go.
something
There you go.
cool?
Drink those.
Oh,
Drink
okay.
those.
Is it carbonated?
Yeah, I found them. No, it's
Oh,
not.
thank
I
you,
found
thank
them
goodness.
in Riv's drawer in the fire station.
If
so,
it's
you know,
ribs,
just drink it.
it's probably pee.
Yeah, probably pee and alcohol. Do you work here?
No. Hello. Mamma mia. Mustang.
Yes.
Mamma mia.
Hey, don't immediately.
Don't what? What?
You know what? I need someone to lend an ear.
I'm listening.
I've got problems, James.
Tell me, what are your problems?
Nothing's happening inside with the EMS, the one where they all talk.
Tell me, what are your issues?
So, I work for this company, right?
Yes, of course. McDonald's.
And sure, not exactly. But,
okay.
So, there's this guy who runs the company.
Yes.
He's like the figurehead.
Ronald.
Right? Yeah. And I do work for a branch of that company.
Is this an electric resto mod?
Yes.
And part of that entails basically being an arms dealer, like selling weapons
arms.
parts to the police.
Weapons parts? Oh, to the police. Okay.
Yes, it's all legal. I supply the PD through a government contract.
Oh, very cool.
Right.
Pardon my
That's the whole
interrupt. Is this electric?
I don't think so.
It feels electric resto mod. Anyway, continue.
So, I
Fuck the world. Okay, yes?
I made a mistake.
Okay. Mistakes are
I
made,
did something
accidents
thinking
happen.
it was a good idea without running it by the head of the company.
You put extra ketchup on the burger at the McDonald's?
Sure.
Okay. And now you need to come up with the missing ketchup.
Well, so actually, can I? So that's the thing, though. Is so there's this guy, right?
Yes.
Who has the missing ketchup?
Okay.
He has the missing ketchup, but he's just really busy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna come into work on Monday, and like, you know, it'd be great if I could come into work with the missing ketchup. Be like, here, I'm sorry for my mistakes. But here's something to help out, and I'm ready to go back into this. You know what I mean?
Of course.
But and I can still do that empty-handed. But you know, it'd be much better. Like, it would be much better if I could do it with like I don't know, a fix, I guess, or a patch.
You want advice, or am I just listening?
I would like advice.
Okay. Go find the customer you gave extra ketchup. Tell them you need it back. They're dead.
So, what if
Calm down.
the ketchup are
Yes.
armored amphibious scout tank vehicles?
Oh, very cool. Who
And
has
what
them?
This island nation called the Sanguine Isle.
Wait, that might have been a woman. I have to fix it. I'm real sorry. I don't just willy-nilly call women bitches. I promise. I promise. I didn't.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
The car's not stolen.
I'm sorry.
What the heck?
I'm sorry. My niece Jane, sometimes she just yells bitch in a silly voice, and I wanted to do it, but I don't call.
There, James. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm real
James,
sorry.
Are you
calling people bitches
Yes.
for no reason?
Yes. No, it's not. Yes.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
James.
Can't do that.
Cause it's cool. Anyway,
It's not
go
cool.
on about the amphibious ketchup.
So, so it's not really something I can fix, but I can sort of come up with a
Car
pseudo.
Is the car out now?
Oh,
no.
no, it's
Okay.
I have a repair kit.
Amphibious ketchup. Go on. You can't fix
Where's
it.
the ketchup?
Where is it?
It's on an island nation, a foreign nation.
I tried to go there, and I ended up underneath it in a sort of purgatory, and I thought it was because I betrayed Jesus.
Oh, interesting.
Langham, thanks for the
Do you
10
mind
gifted
if I
subs,
repair
man.
the car while
Oh, that's
we
fine.
do the
That's
traffic
fine.
stop?
Have at it.
No repairing the car.
Oh, I'm not running anywhere.
It's my
These
car.
fumes
It's
are
smoking.
dangerous.
We gotta talk to James.
I'm not gonna go anywhere. Don't be crazy.
All right, engine off, James.
There's a gun duct taped under the hood. Go pretend you're repairing the car.
Don't say that. No.
I'm kidding. I'm just goofing. It's just a goofy prank. I got warrants. I killed 4 people. I'm just kidding. I'm just pulling a goofy prank.
Do you?
So the amphibious ketchup is on the island now?
Yes.
Okay, declare war. This is America, goddammit.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is I don't have the tools to do that, but I'm trying to get them.
You okay? Do it. Get them.
Keep that in mind.
Are there still plans for a James Randall plushie? Not a talking one, but yeah, there are plans right now. There's a company that's made one, and I need to see if they can do their distribution through like a merch company that I know. It's a little complicated right now because the company that made it
repair my car.
isn't like a storefront.
Oh my God, what did you guys do?
No,
They make it and then they sell them to you, and then it's your
Can I repair
responsibility
the
to sell
car?
them after. So I gotta figure something out, but it's cool. It's nice. They did really good.
I got your bag.
Hey.
I'm just doing a good deed.
No. Hey.
I'm just doing a good deed.
Get away from the hood.
I'm just doing a good deed.
He's a good man.
Get away from the hood.
I'm just doing
He's a good man.
I'm attacking you.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Done.
What?
Good thing he's wearing a helmet.
What? Yeah, good thing I'm wearing a helmet. That would have hurt.
Yeah, that one. Good thing you're wearing gloves.
Celsius, go away.
What? What?
Westbound Vespucci.
What?
Yeah, I'm just
What?
getting a helmet ID'd.
I know it did. I'll go away. I'm going away.
All right, James.
Help.
Your license for me.
Yes, absolutely. I have to step out to show it to you.
Okay. Let's go ahead and step out on the sidewalk then. Let's just go right to that.
Okay, yes, of course.
Right
It's-
over to the
it's- oh no,
sidewalk. Come on.
it's right here.
What's right there?
There is my identification.
Oh, tough guy.
It says tough guy.
Yes, first name Tough, last name Guy.
Okay, James. All right. All right, let's go right over here on the sidewalk. Let's have a chat.
Okay, yes, of course.
Right over here.
Hey, now that he's not in the vehicle, can I repair my car?
No,
Bucky,
Bucky.
just sit tight.
Be nice to Bucky. He's an arms dealer.
So James, we got a couple problems here.
What
Okay,
is-
buddy?
what is-
I am a weapons trafficker.
What is the
Okay,
problem?
So first thing is you were speeding like a bat out of hell right past me there when we first ran into you. I appreciate that
so
you turn around and
cool.
talk to me,
I'm
but
real
you were
sorry.
speeding quite a bit.
I'm sorry.
The second problem, buddy, is you do not have a driver's license.
Oh, for God's sake, I'll drive.
No.
James.
No.
James.
James, I don't want to
Oh
tase
God.
you out of a car, please, James.
Oh.
You tased a man in a wheelchair. What the
Oh
hell?
my God. He's
You
in a
weren't in a wheelchair a
What
minute
the
ago.
hell is that, old man? You tased a man in a wheelchair.
Lucy.
Come back over to the
Shit.
sidewalk. I don't, we don't have to
That's
arrest
He's in a
freaking
wheelchair.
crazy.
Lucy,
He's
He
in a
was-
wheelchair.
He was not in a wheelchair
Lucy,
a second ago.
come on, that's
he
not
was
cool.
not in a wheelchair
That
a
is
second
not
ago.
cool.
That's crazy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm a
That's
little
not
sad.
cool, Lucy.
All right.
I'm okay.
5, Lucy. So James, we can talk about this, right? You know, you might not have remembered you don't have a license,
I forgot.
but if Bucky has a license, since it's his car, I'm okay with letting him drive.
Okay.
Does that sound like a good
Yeah,
compromise
that's
to you,
fine.
James?
That's fine.
Bucky, you have a license.
Okay.
Yeah, here you are.
That's alright.
All right, Bucky, you're gonna have
Here,
to
let me
switch over
move
to
the
driver's
steering
seat.
wheel over to the right side
James,
for Bucky.
No. James, no.
Oh
James,
shit, that's
no.
not how it works.
James is-
They were gonna let us go, James.
So tell me more about this kerfuffle.
So, yeah,
Ketchup. Amphibious ketchup.
yeah. Basically, we have no gas. No rent.
Oh, we're so good. They're trying to. I won't let them put me in a home. Okay, so you're trying to. You can take it
Like,
back by force.
I messed up,
Yes.
and then I doubled down.
Okay, what was the double down? KFC?
I said, this is for the betterment of the company, whether you see it or not.
Oh, you said that to Ronald McDonald?
Yes.
Boy, oh boy.
Basically.
Oh boy, you questioned Ronald's vision? He's the man who made the Big Mac, you know. It's no
Really?
heartbreaker with cream, but it is one hell of a burger. I think it's for the betterment of the company, whether he sees it or not.
What's your plan to get away?
Go away? What do you mean? From who?
Never mind. Sorry.
I did that on purpose. Get away from who? We are being chased?
Maybe. There's
Was he?
I'm looking back, and there's a car that's been following. Like I think I saw a few blocks ago.
Is it
but I'm not
police?
Sure.
The police are here to help, you know.
Yeah. Yes, it's the police.
Oh, then maybe we should pull over. Sorry, we didn't realize you were trying to pull us over. There was a miscommunication. We didn't know you were pulling us over. I'm real sorry, guys. I didn't mean to cause any kerfuffle. Why are you putting a gun on me? Stop, please. Stop. You're scaring me. Stop. Stop. Stop.
James, I know you're scared, but I have great news.
What is it?
If you crash
Hello, 911. Operator speaking. How
Flop
can I
is
help?
trying to tell me great news. Shut
James!
up. What did he say? Relay it to me, please. I can't hear all the way
he
up here.
said-
You're probably gonna crash at high
Then
speed.
pull
and
the
die.
car over
At
and
least I think
we'll
that's what
give you some delicious Turkish delights. Yeah?
Squishy?
Yeah, pull that and give up. We'll give you some delicious Turkish delights.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, who doesn't like Turkish delights, James? They're sweet, a little bitter. I'm not a huge fan of rose water, but they're pretty good. That's pretty good. That's good.
Yeah, all right, I'll do
Yeah,
it.
a little squishy guy. Okay,
I'll do it.
pull
Are
out.
you trying to? Have I caused something illegal?
Yeah, well, you're currently evading from officers.
Really?
Yeah, you are currently
They're
evading.
chasing me?
Yeah.
I
There,
thought
so
we
if you
were
get-
just having a parade.
No, we're no parade. We are actively pursuing you. You are putting lives on the line.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. That is crazy. So if you
I'm
could
gonna
pull
take
over
off.
right now, that'd be great. Don't take off your seatbelt, James.
It's safer.
James, I'm actively pursuing you. Pull the car over. I'm hanging up.
Okay. He told me to pull the car over because he's actively pursuing me. What do you think that means?
I'm gonna put a repair
Take
kit in
over,
front.
baby! Donuts! Instagram!
James!
The youth. The joy on youth. The joy of youth. You
James, we
know?
don't have a lot of gas.
Oh, it's electric.
Right. Sorry.
I don't understand why they're chasing me. I'm just having a goof. Having a goofy time, you know?
You know, I would. This is the one time I don't have a parachute. Otherwise, I would say send it to the Newsbank Tower and take it and jump off. But
That's a
I
great
have it.
idea.
But I don't have the
No,
parachute.
we don't need it, man. I'm rock hard. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. You and me.
I don't.
Let's do it, man. Let's
I'm
do
gonna,
it.
I'm gonna get out with my hands up. I can't get arrested. I'm actually a part of the Aegis and the Defense Department, so I'm actually like a part of a branch of government.
Well, you're a policeman.
Well, I'm not part of their branch of government.
You're not a policeman.
I'm not a policeman.
You're a policeman?
No, I'm not a policeman.
Walks himself inside an elevator. He's out of the car.
I need to show you something really important. You have to come with me. You have to come with me. It's important.
No, I'm going for
The fate of the world is at stake.
I'm not going up there, James.
All right, I'm in cuffs. I'm in cuffs.
James,
Hitch button.
James,
Hitch button.
3, 2, 1. Fuck!
I can't believe I made it. I really can't.
James, don't do it, my man.
The fate of the world is. Hey, man, don't worry. Everything will make sense.
No, James.
No.
Everything will make sense.
James, okay, look, demons aren't real. You're gonna be fine.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay, good. We
I
are
need to
grasp on
show you
reality.
something.
What do you need to show me? James, no! James, no!
I did not think that would work.
Hello, 911 dispatch. What's your emergency?
Uh-oh.
Who is this? Hello?
It's
You
me.
okay, sir?
It's me.
Who's me? I don't know who me is.
It's me. It's me.
Who's me? I don't know who that is.
It's
just a
this
number
is
and a
James
voice.
Randall.
Oh, James!
I'm stuck on the side of the tower.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lifeline up here, James. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Please send help. I'm sorry for what I've done.
Are you realistically?
If you use wheelchair a bit above ground, you'll live. Yeah, that's why I didn't do that. I've never, ever done that in a police chase and never would. I truly thought I was going to wheel off the ledge and just die. I did that to take the L, and here we are. Also, I'm going to pat myself on the silly little back. The wheelchair parachute thing, that's me. That's just more dumb shit to break the server that I found.
The fate of the world is at stake. Bucky found the amphibious ketchup. The amphibious ketchup. The amphibious ketchup is gonna save the world because he works at McDonald's.
Spaceboy the alpha tester, yeah. It's a long list of weird shit like that I've discovered, but yeah, the wheelchair being a makeshift parachute was I did that. I don't even remember how I found that. Oh yeah, I remember. Back when 3.0 first came out, I had like a whole wheelchair arc on Mel. I spent like a week just trying to figure out everything about the wheelchair, all the weird bugs it causes. And the well-timed parachute one was the first. Not the first, but one of them. I don't remember exactly how I figured it out though. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause problems. Yeah, it was. We were doing like a Mel's version of Jackass. What did we call it? I don't fucking remember. Nah, Poke was going all in on the bikes when I was doing the wheelchair shit. He might have discovered it adjacent to me. I don't think he got it from me. But I definitely pat myself on the back for finding that one out. Now I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do when they send the rescue unit. Hey guys, 3 minutes of ads? No way. I'm gonna delay them. Cause something crazy's about to happen. Fuck if I know what. When's Mel gonna start a cult? Been there. Done that. It was called Come.
Hello?
Where are you?
I'm so scared. I'm stuck on the side of the tower.
Shit. Are there cars?
No, they're not here yet.
Well, there's still a car down here.
Oh, okay. Should I come down there and we can drive away?
No. I'm gonna go to the tower roof. I'm just gonna see if. Hold on a second.
I'm scared.
I'll call you back. One second.
Anyone have a link to those sunglasses you mentioned a while back? Don't bother. That was just a sponsorship. Those things were so expensive. Get some Ray-Bans, yo.
Help! It's me, I'm here! Hey, I'm right here! Help! Help! Help!
James, I need you to get in, okay, bud?
Okay! Come closer! Hello?
Stall for as long as you can.
All right,
I'm preparing the car and getting gas.
Okay.
Stall, just stall.
All right. I'm trying.
Just take as long as possible.
Okay.
All right. The car will be exactly where you left it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
At the elevator?
Yeah, but in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
You're gonna need to give me time to refuel it.
Take your time. I can do this.
Just stall.
Okay. Okay, hurry. Hurry. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help. 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 Help.
You want an Ollie Rancher, buddy? You want an Ollie Rancher?
Help. Help.
Okay, hop in, bud.
Help.
You gotta hop in, bud,
I'm
just
scared.
like a car. I'm here for you,
I'm
bud.
really
I got
scared.
a jumper in case you get hurt, okay?
I'm scared.
James, you gotta come close.
I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I'm taking my time. I don't want to get scared.
She can't land.
Get stabbed, bud.
I'm scared. What if I get cut? I'm scared. Help. Help.
My buddy James is gonna get out and he's gonna show you how to get in and out, okay?
Getting out? Oh, no.
No, don't get out.
What happened to James? Aphrodite, what happened to James?
It's fine. He
Is that
just did a
gonna
silly
happen
thing.
to me?
He did a silly thing, James. He's fine.
Is that what's gonna happen to me?
Come on, James. You gotta get in.
I'm scared. What if that happens to me?
No, it won't happen to you, buddy. It won't happen to you.
How do you know? How do you know?
Oh, James. James, if you keep getting close,
Ah!
it's gonna hurt you. I
Done.
What was that explosion?
I don't know.
Are we gonna die?
I think so.
Are they throwing explosives to try and knock us off of the edge?
Maybe. It's kind of smart.
I can get about this close before I start hitting.
If you do it over the corner, you should give me the most room. Do it over the corner there. You see the sharp corner? Yeah, that's the one. That's the furthest from the...
Oh God.
Oh man.
James, this is your fault.
What?
All right, ready?
Ready.
Oh, no, Lucy, no! Lucy, no!
I'm so scared.
Reminder that this was a driving without a license stop. Just a heads up. If you didn't know.
Yeah, he's on top of James.
Oh God.
Yeah, this was a driving without a license stop. I'm delaying the ads again. This is too good.
Boys, can you hear me?
Oh!
Boys, the local EMTs are going to help you up.
I'm scared.
Oh God.
I know, but the local EMTs are going to help you up and you're going to have to jump in here, okay?
Okay.
The EMTs are going to throw you in here, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Are we gonna die?
No, I think so.
Yep, I'm just trying to fly and get them local EMTs. Just give me a second here.
Oh shit.
Alright, local EMTs are gonna help you in, James.
Okay. Who's that?
Okay?
Hey, who's that?
I'll get to you in a second. I have no idea, but they don't matter to us.
Help!
Okay, get in. Boys, I need you to get in. I have like a 2-second window here. What? Okay.
Is that gonna happen to me?
I know, James. James.
Is that gonna happen to me?
The local EMTs are helping me up so we can get into my helicopter.
Help!
I murdered him again. Also,
Oh!
yes.
Oh!
Come on, James. This is as close as I can get.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait, I have an idea.
sure, James. Just give me a second.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, there's somebody.
Hey, Bucky. I got it from here, man. I got it from here, man. Help.
3 minutes of ads are about to kick off. Thanks for watching my stream.
Hello, a 911
Please help
emergency
me.
response.
Please help me.
James, where are you?
I'm in the middle of the street. I'm covered in.
Yeah, you're.
I'm cut to
you're not
ribbons.
okay.
I'm cut to ribbons.
Are you around
I'm
Basement
cut to
Tower?
ribbons now. No.
I'm gonna leave Kurt here and go grab Jams, all right?
Please help me.
Hold on. All right. Okay. I'm trying. I'm so glad that you somehow, while being
cut the ribbons,
cut up like like minced meat, that
Hey, Garrett,
you're
what's up, bro?
still able to talk. It's a miracle,
Can't
Christmas
roll
miracle.
my legs. I'm doing the ribbons. I'm all inverted.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my
Something
way. I'm on
bad
my way.
happened to me.
Something bad did happen to you.
Something real bad happened.
Okay. Is there? Where are you? Oh,
Now he thinks I'm dead.
Help.
My piano. Hey, James.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. It's bad.
Don't touch him.
It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Don't touch me.
Oh,
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. It's bad.
It looks bad. It looks really bad,
Don't
James.
touch me. It's bad.
James, you're alright. Here, I'll help James. You guys.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
He's in pieces.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch him, man.
All right.
Go do the. You guys go do the thing, and I'll. Oh God. I'll watch over James.
Don't touch me.
He's in pieces. Watch out.
Don't touch me.
hello, 911.
What is your ping?
10.
Come fucking arrest
James,
me already. Because I can't escape, because that would be powerful as shit. I died twice. Don't touch me. You gotta get off of here. They're coming.
Alright, so do you want me to get you out of here?
No. No.
Okay, so
You need to run. They're coming.
who is they?
They're gonna kill you.
Who?
I don't know.
Alright.
You can stay. Just wait until the sweet embrace of death comes to take me away.
All right.
You were eating
Isn't it
Indian
past your
food?
bedtime,
Ooh, what'd you
James?
have?
Yeah, but I'm feeling spicy.
What'd you
Okay,
have?
so you just staying up late, wilding out?
Yeah.
Garrett,
Mad on the
I
town?
went.
Yeah, just crazy. Just paddling around.
I went
Love
to
that.
see Death Grips the other night, and then came home and ate a bunch of tikka
This for you?
masala and paneer.
Yeah.
That's for
my
you?
ride.
You lose an old man?
How did you get here?
Yep.
I don't want to know how you're involved in this, Flop. I don't want to know.
What do you? I was just.
Hey,
Get
Flop.
out of here.
Flop.
I'll be honest with you. I
Get
was just
him.
driving by.
Yes, he needs medical. He's been torn to
Get
shreds by
him.
helicopter blades.
He's up past his bedtime. He's a little cranky.
Get him, Flop. Kill him in the head.
James, I can't do that. I'm in the middle of something right now.
I wouldn't want to hurt a man.
James, be careful. He does enjoy eating ass.
That's all
I'm
right.
not gonna.
Oh my gosh!
Ow!
Who would have accidentally hit you with helicopter blades 3 times? That is so rude. Oh, I got you here. I'm just gonna wrap you up like a mummy. Do you want green, purple, blue, white guys? What do you want? You want purple? Okay, I'm just gonna start wrapping you up like a mummy. Sorry about that. That's a weird, tight space up there.
Trying to kill me?
No, but I think the helicopter is. Maybe
Was
it's
that
become sentient.
revenge because I fed you children?
I mean, no, but it can be. I don't really hold grudges against humans. Alright, I've gotten halfway through.
We overcooked Osvaldo's children and she ate them.
I mean, if you're gonna give someone human flesh, at least get it a nice medium rare.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I'm real sorry. Next time, maybe a
Wonders why he was
carpaccio.
helicopter bladed.
Wait, didn't you like eat someone's pinky a while ago?
Alright, I got the
Oh, I have the
To a lot,
prescription.
James.
I have the
Let's move
prescription.
over to the
James, I
left.
don't know if anybody's asked this, James, but are you okay? Are you good? Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's me. I'm just out here. I'm 82 years old, living out my golden years,
Okay, you.
having a grand old time.
I've got the gauze on here. Is
But I mean,
this
like,
too tight or is this okay?
are you okay, like, mentally? Like, are you all right?
I'm just a happy little man.
Well,
I believe in you, James. I believe in
can't
you.
argue with that.
You have to uncuff me
Why?
because
Oh, I don't have handcuffs, James.
because the helicopter thing, and she did it on. She tried to kill me. I will shoot.
You are welcome to take me to court
I
if
will
you'd like,
shoot.
James.
No, I will not do it if they let me go.
Oh, I don't care about getting
Yeah,
sued. You're more than welcome
we're
to
not
get sued. I don't
No,
care.
James, you gotta go to the hospital.
Yeah,
James,
you have
I'm
to go to
letting
the
you
hospital
go.
first. Come here, little
You've been
buddy.
cut up by
All
helicopter
even
Come
blades,
on,
James.
let's go.
Okay, come on, let's
Let me
get in the
uncuff
heli.
you. Let me uncuff you. You're
Suck
being
my
uncuffed
dick.
this time.
Hey, he's bleeding out from helicopter blades. Don't do that.
You missed.
Alright, come on, bud. Let's get in.
Go get
Let's
medical.
Ditch him. Let's
Get your life
ditch
saved.
him.
Uncum me.
No.
I'm still cum.
No, you're not.
I'm still in the handcum.
Come on, James.
I'm on route.
I'm
Get
still
in the heli.
in the
Get in the
handcuff.
heli, you old
I'm in
bitch.
handcum.
I have an Ollie Rancher.
He handcuffed me.
I don't see
Am I
handcuffs on your
supposed to be
hands.
handcuffed? I am.
I don't. No, I don't. I don't think you are. I think he's saying that he's letting you go. I think. Okay.
Bye,
No, James.
I'll get us there.
James, no.
You just stop. Not that anyone cares, but I should stop.
I was gonna bring him to the race.
Butter chicken, garlic naan, and some chicken biryani. Amazing.
Okay, let's go.
Envious about the Death Grip show? Take a look at their tour list and see if they're coming to Austin. I would not be shocked.
James, why cops give me sass?
I don't know. That's freaking bullshit.
Right? That's what I said. So
I'll
glad
crack
I
open the cold one.
accidentally attempted to murder one of them, right?
It happens.
Right, like he willingly jumped off of it, you know? Like that's on
Crazy.
him. you. I'm so glad somebody agrees with me. It's just, it's ridiculous.
Crazy times, you know.
I'm telling you, crazy
Hard to
times.
be an adult in this time and age. Everything was so much easier when we were kids, kicking the stick, beating the local
I was
homeless
never
to
a
death.
child.
Oh, me neither.
I was born fully formed and out of the sea.
Oh,
On a clam
congratulations.
shell. Oh my gosh, thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna park this up. Alright,
Okay.
come on, James. Okay, if Dr. Nancy asks you for a urine sample, do not give it to
I
her.
can't. I left my all my tools are at home on my nightstand.
Oh, the catheter?
The penis. I keep it in a
okay.
jar on my nightstand.
Oh, do you at least have a hole for the bladder?
Yeah, it screws in and everything works.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's plug and play.
Wait, I gotta hold your hand.
Okay.
Don't you get any ideas now, James?
I won't.
You gotta buy me dinner first.
I'm not
I mean, I can grow
interested.
a peen in 6 hours. Oh, okay. Well, you know, just the goddess of sex.
I don't like dinner.
Take me out for soup. Also, where's Kurt?
Who the hell is Kurt?
Did Kurt get ICU'd or?
Who is Kurt?
I don't know. There's a cop. Oh, a cop, I think. I don't know. I think he killed him
I'm
accidentally.
sorry. You're great, but I'm attracted to houses.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
just-
Never mind. I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Nothing.
How's the
personal.
house fucking been?
Oh, so crazy. Housing market's kind of crazy. My ride's
God.
here.
Okay,
Lola.
-2. Bye.
But yeah, do you want to buy these nice juicy melons? Come on, man. I promise
Let's
it's worth it.
let's wreck.
Is this a... Oh, no,
Let's,
Hey, man.
Hey.
So the amphibious ketchup. What do you think you're gonna do about that?
So in some places, what I did could be seen as treason.
Interesting.
Because I mean, I I technically assisted the foreign nation.
Okay.
And it sort of went against my home country's best interest. But that's a whole other thing.
Hey, at the end of the day, I have committed treason when I declared the clothing store Little Cuba, and we tried to take over and ruin America.
Come on.
It happens to the best of us. Oh, is this where the ketchup?
No. I need to get cash.
Oh, the cash store. Athleticism. Agility.
Alright. This place is called... James. This place is called Anime City.
Okay.
They sell parachutes sometimes.
No way.
And they have no parachutes. God damn it. Sorry.
Oh,
Force of habit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please don't self-defense me.
I'm real sorry. I'm sorry.
Across from Ammunition in Sandy Shores? Oh, no.
Huh?
Ooh, there's a place in Vespucci.
Like, okay.
Oh, let's go there.
There's several places in Vespucci, even.
So, James.
Yes, my name is James.
Well, my name is James as well.
Oh my god! You have to change it. How old are
I don't
you?
know if I could do that.
Oh, all right. You were here first. I was born in 1923.
Nacho by 6 years.
Wow, you're 88 years old?
Well, I'm actually 106.
I don't know about that.
Hold on. I gotta look at where this store is. Okay, so it's like one road south of Palomino. That's where we are. Just before. Okay, so is it here? Oh yeah, this is it. Vespucci Camp and Bait.
Wow.
$8,000 for a parachute. Holy scam. Well, I bought one.
Oh,
That's
very
enough
cool.
For you.
You can just
You want
carry me
anything
when you
else?
jump. No.
Actually, you know what? James, put this on.
Okay. Okay.
There we go. My goal is to keep you alive long enough to have a part of a conversation.
Oh, all right. I think I'll make it.
All right, now they said you don't have a driver's license, so
Yes,
if they
yes.
catch steering wheel veers,
That's what- yeah.
so if they catch me in the passenger seat, you driving again, they're probably going to give me a compass.
Oh, it's
However,
possible.
I'm going to go with the story that I thought they just meant you didn't have an ID on you, not that you had your
Very
license
smart.
revoked.
Very smart.
So we're going to go to the courthouse, and I'm going to say, I just thought he didn't have a license on him. I took him to the courthouse, and he got a license.
Very good,
So
very
now we
good.
should be good to go, right?
Yes, of course.
All right. Here's $1,000.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
This will be the first time I've had an ID on James in like a year.
Thank
Go get an ID.
Okay.
Hey, James.
Oh, this is the first paper identification I've had in a year and a half.
Oh, shit. Congrats.
Thank you.
Good for you, sir.
All right. Now, as far as the cops are aware, I just thought you didn't have an ID on you, so I took you to get an ID.
Identification.
Well, there you go.
The idea for the tall pants was literally just someone in chat. ages ago. It was just like, you should give James really tall pants. I'm like, that's hilarious.
What do you get up to, James?
Oh, I just, you know, I live out my golden years. I explore. Earlier today, Mamashita and then Leo and I found that there were demons roaming the land, and we slayed them, removing them from this mortal coil, and sending them back to the depths of hell where they belong.
Sounds about right.
Yes. Praise him. I'm God's holiest warrior and his drunkest driver.
You wouldn't happen to be drinking right now, would you?
No. You have whiskey?
I don't.
What? Okay, so tell me more about this treason.
So, I mean, that's the funny thing is the definition of treason as a charge that the GOJ set is actually just the definition for insurrection. So I technically didn't commit treason. I mean, I committed treason as is its like common definition, but not by this
Not by the DOJ definition. Well, you're safe then. You're fine.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Well, then what's there to worry about, man?
Well, it's just now if we go to war with them and they win, it's going to look really bad for me because
Why would they
I
win?
had a hand in. Well, that's the point. Is I want to. You know what I want to buy, James?
A little toy that you can put a hat on, and it's a little toy with a little hat.
An AH-64 Apache attack helicopter.
Ah, yes. Of course. And then how will you lose the war if you have it?
Well, they do have anti-aircraft, so I'm gonna need a pretty good precision strike type airplane in order to...
Is an anti-aircraft a submarine?
You want to see what an anti-aircraft looks like?
Okay.
Go here. You know what flak cannons are?
You sneeze? You sneezed.
You know what flak cannons are?
Bless you. You're sneezing.
No. Do you know what a SAM site is?
Bless you.
Surface to air missile
Bless
site.
You. Can I have one?
I don't know if the world is ready for James Randall equipped with military-grade technology.
Please.
I don't know.
Please.
You make it real close, but I don't think I can.
Please.
Down this alleyway, to the left.
Please.
Okay. I'm locking these the instant I pull them out because I know you're gonna get in them and shoot them.
Please. Please. Come on. I'm just a goofy man. A goofy man, you know? I just want. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Let me see. Let me see it again. I didn't get a closer look at it.
No, James. James, no.
Come on.
Goes away. No, that's it. That's all you get to see.
I can be trusted. I just want to shit in it. I just want to feel what that type of power feels like.
You know how much trouble I would get in? You know how much trouble I would get in.
What do you mean?
I would get in so much trouble.
How come?
And I'm already in deep trouble.
What's the worst that could happen?
The worst that could happen is pretty bad.
How bad?
Pretty bad. Like, I get these toys taken away. Bad.
I understand.
You know what? I'll make it up to you.
Okay.
$50,000 budget, whatever you want to do. I'm not super rich. I can't up it from that. But
Rocket launcher.
okay. 1 second.
No way. I'm gonna be dead when he comes out. Oh no, I first did.
All right. Well, my RPG guy's not around.
I understand.
You know what? One of these days, I'm gonna get you an RPG.
I believe you. What can $50,000 get me?
What do you want to get?
What do you want to give? What do you want to give?
Do you have terrorism?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't go to space.
And treason.
You can't go to space then.
Oh.
You want to go see the space facility though?
Okay.
All right, come on.
I know what I want for my $50,000.
What?
One super spin.
You want to? Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
No, you have casino membership?
Yeah.
Let's put it all on black.
Wait, no, I don't.
Shit.
Can you just buy them from the front desk?
If you have a bank account, yes.
Yeah, I have a bank account.
What's going on here? Hey, what's going on here? Oh shit, there's actually something. Bye! I thought it was just you. There's something crazy going on over there.
People wouldn't be robbing that place, would they?
What? It's a bank? Maybe.
You'd be crazy enough to rob a bank.
I fucked up.
Where the fuck did he even go? There he is. It's flipped. That tracks.
My bad. Sorry, bud.
Actually, do you want to be self-transported or do you want EMS?
Let's go to the hospital.
Oh. First, I was about to say, thank God I gave you that armor because it saved you.
I'll drive. I'm up to it. I can do it. I can do it. I can drive. Maybe you drive.
Yeah, maybe I. So yeah, I'm on the shit list.
You're a little list of shit?
No, I'm on the bad side.
Oh no. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
It's fine.
Oh, alright.
I just gotta make it up to him, but the thing I want to make it up to him with, I don't have. So.
You said it, man.
Is this all just going in one ear and out the other?
Treason, man.
Oh, well, you remember that. Good enough. Come on.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
So stupid. I've been live for like 11 hours. I think I'm probably going to be live about another hour. Thanks for watching my stream.
Are you lucid?
Hardly.
Yeah. Are you? Are you?
I'm kinda tired.
Help. I fucked up.
Yeah, James, that's not
gonna. Fucked up. Fucked up, man. Creepy zombie crawls out from under bed. Oh.
I don't know what possessed me to bang out a 12-hour James Randall stream, but I'm surprised that I had it in me. When I decide to do something, I just kind of fucking do it. I don't really wonder, like, can I? I just do it. I felt so lazy lately. I was like, fuck it. Let's just prove that I'm not.
Oh. Oh.
EMS are coming.
Oh, thank God they turned the power back on, man.
Yeah.
Thank goodness, man. I was starting to get really freaked out that maybe they don't. The rocket launcher will be very good for self-defense. I will use it to protect myself. Because people try to kill me. And if I have a rocket launcher, I can protect myself. And no one will ever try to kill me. Hello! Oh, in a video game.
Here you go, James.
In a video game, okay. How you doing, James?
I feel fine.
You feel fine?
Careful, those boots, they got you walking funny?
Yeah.
Careful,
that's
careful.
What happened?
Careful,
I
careful.
keep falling and it's upsetting.
Just be careful.
Yes.
I'm James Randall.
Demonstration.
Yeah, you got an ID now.
I have not had one in over a year.
Oh my god.
I'm alright, I'm alright. I could use some ice.
Here you go.
Cold. Ooh, thank you.
It's a little cold. No problem.
I wonder when we're gonna get a new hospital. I think this is like the longest one of them has stayed since Pillbox. We went from Pillbox to the beach to this one, right? What's next?
Well, you it's up to you. It's your 50,000 to spend.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. What are you, it's up, you know, $50,000 is a lot of money. You have any ideas? I don't know anything. I'm 82 years old, man. I only know charge my phone, eat hot chip, and lie.
Is someone playing a bouncer? Holy shit, it is.
Yes, hello. We're trying to see some under boob, side boob, upper boob. A lot of boob, really. This the place, man?
Not at the moment. We're closed.
All right. Be a real shame if somebody blew the front door open with a rocket launcher.
Still no one inside. Hello, come in.
Open up.
It's no one inside.
Oh, all right. Okay. Here's my ID, so you know I'm over 21.
Very good, sir. I can't open it, even if I tried.
It would be a shame if someone blew the door open with a rocket launcher.
You know what? If you do that, you can come inside. So
Okay.
I can't open the door.
You got grenades? You got explosions?
I got the anti-craft guns.
Let's bring it here and blow the door open and see some boob.
I am not bringing the anti-craft
I'd do
guns.
anything for a treat.
You know, you'd be really good for testing military stuff.
Okay.
Like,
I
you
mean-
know, they have Op4 vehicles that they put out on the range to test new equipment.
I will do it.
Yeah, you can go out there, drive around, you know, make it a
Oh.
target.
Yeah, I'd be good at that. I'd be real good at that, man.
Yeah, that guy's gonna be waiting a while for some role play. I think he should do that at in this time slot. I wouldn't know where to begin. But if he could get on during the day, I think being like the doorman at the burger shot would be hilarious.
How did you?
There might be someone chasing us.
I don't know, man. I think you're crazy. I think you might be crazy, man. Oh.
No, I think there's a chase coming through behind us. Here, pull over so I can repair the car.
Okay.
So what now, James?
That's crazy, man. You said it. What? Oh, casino. I forgot about that. That was my plan for the 50. Oh my God, Bucky.
Yes.
We hit the Pentagon.
Look at the what?
Fine. I misread the date on the article. It was 22 years ago.
Oh. James, please. Please, James.
Jerry.
Please.
How did I highlight the miles per hour? Do you guys see that? How the fuck did I do that? What the fuck? I've never done that before. I have no idea how that happened. The tired possum, thanks for the prime.
So anyway, the amphibious ketchup has been a treasonous act. This is correct?
That sums it up.
And you need to win the war.
I need a lot of guns.
That will help you win the war.
You'd be a great 5-star general.
Okay, I accept.
So
It will be an honor. It will be an honor to serve under you.
You know what, James? Stop right here. Stop.
Okay.
Stop. You see that concrete building to the right?
Yes.
Pull up to there. All right, give me a second.
Okay. What the hell?
All right, take this.
Okay.
Take that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Put one of those on whenever you.
Thank you. Holy shit.
This just goes to show that I don't know shit. There's so much deep RP that goes on the server that I don't know anything about.
That is your house?
I own the place.
Okay.
James.
Hello? 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 Want to see something cool?
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
Do
Okay.
it.
Let's see it. Yeah, let's
Do
see
your
it.
big one.
Sorry.
Please don't get a shot.
What?
Please,
Come
James.
back here, you bitch.
Sorry.
Come back here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause any problems.
It's okay. We
It's
forgive
okay. Yeah, we forgive you.
Oh, thank you.
Forget.
Thank you.
Welcome. No,
Check-
thank you.
Check this out.
Let
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Very cool. Now what, Buckle?
Casino.
Oh, Gagino. Like the Frenchman. Gagino.
Keep that in mind, Stan.
You can't park here.
Do not let the intrusive thoughts win. James, no.
What?
Please, please.
That's not.
Is that your
not
bike?
Toby?
That's not me.
That's not yours?
No.
That's not mine.
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
You can't park
no,
here.
James, please. James, please. I'm too tired.
Parking patrol.
James, please.
Hey, you can't park here. Hey, Marlo.
Yo, what up?
What's going on?
Be chilling.
Cool.
Have a good one.
That was my dad, Marlo.
I don't think that was Marlo.
You sure?
I think I'm pretty sure that was Marlo.
Like Marlo? Harder than me. Hello?
No, James. James. Well, looks like we're here. I'm gonna go to the ATM.
Okay.
First time for everything. Selfie's a great idea.
One.
Okay, one moment. Marco! Marco! Hey, Polo! Marco! Say Polo! Marco! Marco! Say Polo! Marco!
Polo.
Marco! 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 Oh, keep saying it! Marco!
Polo.
Marco!
Polo.
I can't get in there!
I'm not. What? No, I'm on the main floor.
Oh! Hello?
All right. What color did you want?
Put it all on black, man. It's the 90s.
One spin. Waiting. I'm waiting. If she's ever gonna. Waiting for the dealer. She, okay, next one, not this one.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
There's no money on this one. So. Alrighty. Here we go.
We would have won.
I know.
Would you like to go again? Another
3 minutes of ads are about to kick off.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
We put 50K on black. I can't pause the ads. Will we win? Find out after this word from our commercial partners.
I don't know why she's... Lady.
Our money not good enough for you?
Oh, there we go.
Sorry.
Great. Bets are now closed. Let's begin.
Hey, there you go.
Okay, very cool.
All right, what do you want to do with this?
We doubled it?
Yeah, we got 100 grand now.
Okay.
Leave?
Yeah.
All right.
How about another?
You want your 100 grand?
Okay.
Come on.
Thank you.
No, James, no, James.
I don't have a membership.
Oh, thank God.
Hello? Hello?
I think that's...
What's going on back there? Hello?
Nothing's going on. You have a good one.
Oh, you as well. So nice, so nice. I think they're going to rob us. They know that we won big.
Do they know?
Yeah.
Jesus, James.
Sorry. Sorry. Now what?
You'll probably get my car repaired.
Okay.
Go to autos.
Okay. Fuck the world.
I wish I could just buy you a car and then you'd be able to keep it regardless of asset fees.
What is it asset fee?
You know what? Nothing.
Okay, we will go to autos. Where is it?
All market.
Okay. Put purple
It's
ink on your thumb and then stick it on the map. Do you have cool cars? The vehicle is no longer functional.
Oh, shit.
You have a lot of cool cars? Okay. I know how you can give me a car. What is it?
I don't have a repair.
Oh. I do. We're about to be robbed.
Leaving.
Please don't kill us.
No problem, buddy. You good?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm positive, James.
Okay.
You defend yourself, man. I'm not gonna.
You sure?
Do you want me to kill you?
No,
Earlier you said
God,
I have to
please,
kill
no.
you.
Please, no. No.
James won big at the casino.
Yeah.
What should you win, James?
$10.
Oh, wow. Look at you go, buddy. What are you going to spend it on?
Chewing gum.
What kind of chewing gum? What's your favorite, young man? Okay, you have a good day.
Fuck the
Hey,
police.
Bucky,
Just kidding. I like them.
Bucky, watch over him. He's delusional.
I know.
No such thing. Bucky, he told me he wants me to watch over you because he thinks you're delusional.
James. James.
EMS, I need you to stand by my autos. Passenger, exit the vehicle now. Keep your hands in the air.
Yep.
Turn around. Face away from me.
There he was.
That escalated quickly.
Zachary, secure that suspect.
I'm already a suspect.
That's my boyfriend. What the fuck are you doing?
Man, back away.
Yeah, I got shot.
Excuse me?
Said back away.
Sorry, EMTs are on the way to treat you
And
for
what
your
if I don't?
injuries.
Then you're gonna be accessory to this?
Oh my god. At this time, you're under arrest for assault and battery with a deadly weapon. Oh my god.
Oh,
What happened? I'll be searching you at this time, sir. I'm so scared. I'll be taking your knife off you at this time, sir. I'll return it when the DOC comes back to your possessions. What's going on? Aphrodite, I don't know if you heard, but we are code 4. You're good to come in and treat these individuals. We're code 4. You can roll in.
The passenger. He's turning us all with a deadly.
Hey, how you doing, Brittany?
Hi.
No worries.
I missed you.
I miss you too. Listen, there's a bit of a situation here. Do you mind just for your own safety?
Money real quick. I'll be out of your way.
All right, thank you. I can feel my legs.
What do you want me to do?
Go ahead and process this individual right here that I have in my person. I have his knife on him, so just document his possessions.
Okay, for sure. Let the EMS get you some medical attention.
Hi, James. What's going on?
I don't know. I lost control of my vehicle and now I can't feel my legs.
Okay. 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 I'm gonna start plugging up some of these wounds with tampons. Now, if you've never used a tampon before, it's gonna go in a little dry and hurt a little bit, but once your body soaks it with some blood, it'll be a little more comfortable, okay? Yeah. Just gonna plug them up. Yeah, back off the medical!
I'm sorry.
Back off the medical!
Sorry.
Sorry, sometimes these cops need to be, you know.
Dominance asserted.
Oh my
I'm sorry
God.
you had to see that
I
citizen.
understand.
Yeah.
He's got a gun out now.
Yeah,
Terry,
that was
I
good
think he might
cause.
be
I didn't
dying.
mean to. Wait, I have a gun out?
No, he has a gun
Oh,
out.
I was like,
He's
hold on,
got
did
a
my
gun
gun fall
out.
out my holster? Alright.
Alright, I've got all the GSWs plugged if you'd like to get gas. James, do you still want purple gauze or do you want blue, red, unicorn?
This is the worst day of my life.
This is the worst day of your life?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then you've had a pretty good life.
I'm scared.
I'm right here with you. You don't need to be scared, silly.
Wait,
I'm right here
wait,
with you. As long as you're next to me, I can't hit you with helicopter blades. See?
Oh my
You're the
God.
safest you could ever
Please
be.
don't hit me with helicopter blades, please.
Oh, see, I don't have a helicopter.
Please,
How could I hurt you? I don't have helicopters, silly boy. There's no helicopters.
Please.
There's no helicopters.
Am I gonna break off when I see me for scene control? I need to go 42, man.
Find your
I'm
happy
dead as fuck.
place.
Alright, I'm ready to load when you are. I'll get us
Alright.
dispatched and everything. Got us, Garney?
Yeah, I got his leg splintered up. Yeah, we'll get him on the board. All right, Bubba, it's gonna be a little uncomfortable. We're gonna get you right there. There you go. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
I'm gonna die.
No. See, James, technically I'm not allowed to declare people dead, so as long as you're with me, you can't be declared dead.
I can't die.
You can't
I
die
ain't
when
gonna
you're
catch a
with me,
body
James.
tonight, don't you worry about it.
Oh my God, oh my God.
Yes, I'm a god.
You can't die? Oh my god.
Oh my God, please.
Hold on every day.
Oh God, he's
Hey,
going
I'm
to
just
kill me.
readjusting. I'm just readjusting.
He's going to kill me.
Suspects to the hospital, and then
The officer?
No, remember,
He's
when
gonna
you're with
kill
me,
me.
you can't be declared dead, so
Oh
you
my
can't
God,
die.
Oh my God, oh my God.
When you're with me, you can't be declared dead.
Oh my God. Bucky, Bucky, you're supposed to protect me, young man.
I feel like that's up to you.
Look at him dying.
Serotonin can declare him dead.
No, I can't. I am a psychologist. I'm not a doctor.
You're
I'm not a medical.
emotionally dead.
I'm a.
You are a doctor. You're a
Yes.
doctor.
If they're dead on the inside, you can declare them dead on the inside.
Yes,
All
I
right,
can.
let me know when you're ready to go.
yeah, if I'm just waiting one more unit to arrive on scene.
Oh, good. Just let me know.
Fine, I've been shot.
Oh, as soon as they allow
You didn't want to go to the hospital.
I do.
Would you like to go to the hospital?
You
Okay, who said?
literally said you didn't want to
Okay,
go to
well,
the
clean
hospital.
up the
You'd stick
trunk.
yourself
Somebody's
up.
getting in the trunk.
Bucky.
Yeah, this individual was
I
injured
don't
on
mind
the right
getting in the
side,
trunk
with
if-
firearms.
It's
Oh,
okay.
just
Okay.
Wanna
Timbo,
grab our cruiser, Zach?
Well, someone has to go in the trunk. We don't have enough space.
I would have gone. I'm.
Zach.
I used to sleep in trunks for
Zach,
years.
go ahead and
It's
document
fine.
the evidence in here.
That,
Just
that
photograph it.
concerns me slightly.
I was homeless.
You good if I load him in? Or
That
you
also
gotta do this?
concerns.
Yeah, you guys are good to load him into the vehicle.
Oh my God.
Oh, hang in there.
Alicia Perry, do you mind just impounding this vehicle for violent felony?
All right.
Oh my God.
I don't have the keys. No.
All right, there you go.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Do they own it, chicks?
Let me see.
Terry, you can
Stand
get in the
by.
car. Timbo's in the trunk.
Bucky, I'm so sorry.
Back to a James Barn.
The gas pedal
the
got
individual we have in
stuck.
custody is James Randall. Sir, in the black over here in the passenger seat with the black hat. What's your name?
James Barnes.
James Barn. Okay, we do have James Barn in custody.
They got you good.
Body want to be a little
Oh, that's
shiny.
true.
All right, after that, it's we're good to roll out.
Not a good day to be a James.
You got that evidence, Zach?
To James right again.
This is like the worst day to be James.
This is the worst
ever.
day of my life.
So really, you're saying
want me to
it's
roll
James
out?
Square-handled?
I'm so glad I'm not a James today.
Sorry, just double checking.
James, you got my car impounded for a violent felony. That's gonna be like 30 grand.
Look at this. Even worse now. It's even worse. God damn it, why do you have to be a James?
That's
bet you if you
true.
were
We
Frank, you
woke
would've
up
just
in the
walked away.
ICU. The
If
nurses
he was a Frank,
paged
he would have
me.
just walked away.
So you guys can bring them into Nancy while I run up and make sure I make out with him before they pull out the tube.
Bucky, it's fine. I can cover it.
That's true.
I mean, yeah. It's true.
I'm fucking dying, bro.
Downstairs.
You have a death wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
Seriously, your face is
Come
gonna
on,
get.
Terry. We gotta go in the we gotta go in the other door. We gotta go in the other door, Terry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have to go in the other door. We gotta go in the other door.
Bench trial? Yeah. It's not assault with a deadly. It's driving without a license and reckless driving.
I'm gonna kill all of my
But
hands,
it's 2 o'clock in the morning Pacific. There's probably no judges. There's not even 100 people on the
They
server.
put away their ambos when they go to bed. Why don't they do that? Why don't they do?
Should we grab the other person out?
Yeah, grab him and bring him upstairs.
Yeah, you can grab the gurney and bring it upstairs, please.
Okay.
Is this the guy who tried to take my L? Is this the guy?
Yeah, this is the guy
Is this the guy,
who took
Jake?
your L.
You tried to take my L, bro. You tried to take my L. Thought you could be a lieutenant, huh? Thought you could be a lieutenant.
Oh damn.
James, I want you to know that guy tried to take my rank.
Oh no.
I know. I
Oh,
just. All right,
James.
backs
Oh,
up,
no.
backs up. I got help.
What did they do?
PCA, get
I mean,
over
it's
here.
it's free role play. Like I'm going to jail. I did some
Let me go ahead and
shit.
get you down.
But Bucky facing any charges at all is absolutely laughable.
Is he Dr. Kate for
We need lawyers. We need lawyers, man. For real.
For the lawyers, it'll be fun. Role play.
All right, gentlemen, if you're been treated, go and ease out of the bed for me, please.
Please don't kill me.
All right, go and secure
Get
that
you out of
suspect.
the.
Please don't kill me.
Let's get you out of the bed here, sir.
Yeah, you're under arrest for accessory. Or,
Grab your arm, okay? We're not gonna kill you. Trust
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay.
I think I'm gonna need a lawyer.
You don't need a lawyer?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Well, let me just read your rights to you, okay? You do have the right to remain silent. You do have the right to an attorney if one is available. If you cannot afford one provided to you by the state. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Reminds me of that time with James and King Ryan at
Mr.
Autos.
Randall,
You know what's
just
crazy?
let them
It's like it's almost the exact same
What was the
scenario.
vehicle, sir? Please
I
watch
drove over a car at Autos once and blew it up. And Ryan got accomplice or accessory because he's the one who let me drive the car. And he didn't bother with a lawyer or anything. He was just like, "This is fucking dumb. I'm pleading guilty. Let's get this over with." But I think we'll, if Bucky's got the time and energy, we'll RP out
James,
with a lawyer.
Yeah,
they're charging me with accomplice to assault with a deadly.
we should get a lawyer. I think we need a lawyer.
Absolutely, Mr. Randall. We'll provide you with a lawyer if there's one available.
Thank you. My shoelace got stuck under the gas pedal. And then you shot me.
All right, I don't know whose arm I'm grabbing, but I'm helping out the vehicle. If you have any issues with your eyes while we're inside the building, please let me know.
Please don't kill me.
You. Oh, there we go. Right, let's get you down into the cells here, Mr. Red.
Okay.
Yeah, James has been transported out people.
I like your pants, Mr. Randall.
Thank you. Thank you.
Zach, let's let them in cells next to each other. That way their lawyer can speak to them both when they get here.
Okay.
You're not gonna like what I say.
Sir, I'm gonna search you this time. What do you have to say?
You might
All right,
need to put
inside the
this
cell, Mr.
Oh, hell yeah.
On the docket?
Hell yeah, Sozers.
No,
let's check what we have in your pockets.
No, that's your job to follow up with any issues that you might have with the situation.
No, see, when you're arresting a government employee, you got to charge him on the docket.
Hold on, Zach, I got his knife on him, so don't seize his possessions just yet.
Okay, sure.
Bucky is the vice president of the
All right, there
United
you go.
States of America.
Okay, that's I'm not saying that.
All right, so I'm gonna search you again.
We'll get your position
Is
seats
this your
here,
legal
okay?
firearm?
I understand.
Please don't follow me out.
You have handcuffs in your possessions. We'll be seizing these from you.
All right, come close to me.
We'll remove your firearm just to run in through our system.
Face away from me. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Nopixel free to play on, or do you have to pay
All right,
for it? You have to
does not
pay
come
to
back any past
apply.
Situations. I'm gonna place this back with your possessions.
You've had to
Not
pay to
BUC
apply
back
for the
enough
last
you.
like
I'm
3 or
gonna
4
treat those
years. I
160
think.
Bolingbroke. I'll be taking off this hat and mask for you. And just to confirm, you and your friend here have requested lawyers, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna take a check of your fingerprints.
Use the right hand. The left one doesn't have any.
All right, the right hand.
I think
All right, identity confirmed.
a lot of people in chat are confused, but you have to remember
water, Mr. Barnes.
when I play in another time slot, I am a guest in that time
I've already
slot.
packed one with DOC.
It's
but
on
I have
me
food
to
on me
adapt.
from Shrugway if you would like.
I could sit here and go, "What the fuck? Why is this guy going so hard on me?"
Mr.
But
Randall,
that's
how you doing,
senseless. I
food
can
and
just
water?
get a lawyer, role play it out. Are you gonna kill me?
No, I'm not gonna kill you, sir.
You shot.
I did shoot at you.
Oh my god!
You,
Please
you
don't
rammed
do
your
it.
vehicle into me at like 80 miles per hour.
I'm so sorry. I was in a car accident, and then I was, and then I got. I'm gonna throw up.
Okay. Let's see if there's a lawyer in the app for you.
Okay.
We have a Nolan. We have Nolan Thomas in the app. Are you guys happy with this representative?
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Barnes, what about you? Nolan Thomas, good for representation?
Sure.
All right.
I think good advice for role players and role play viewers
Hey, Mr. Thomas, this is Jigs from the LSPD.
is whenever people
two
talk about the
clients down here
quote
who need
unquote
representation. Are you available?
inconsistency in policing, go watch The Wire and see how vastly
We
fucking
currently
different
have a
every
James
single
Barnes
character
and
is.
a James Randall.
In my opinion,
in
that's part of the
custody.
fun.
They're looking at assault.
You don't
with
know if
deadly.
you're going to get a lenient cop who's going to chill with you or a cop who's going to think that you're trying to kill them and fill you full of
All right,
fucking
I'll
bullets
crazy
and
the
put you in
situation once we
prison.
get here.
It's fun. I don't want to like know what's coming every time. And I mean that literally. Go watch The
All right,
Wire.
sir, gentlemen,
Watch
your,
like
representation's on the way.
if you don't want to actually like sit through the show and watch it, start in season 3 because A, that's the best season, and B, you see like the whole story is like they're all so wildly different. That's half the fun. I get being off guard at like, whoa, why is this guy being so serious? Why is this guy being so serious? Because he's a high-ranking officer at 2 o'clock in the morning. This shift is way different. I understand that like it's unless you're like in it, it's difficult to feel out the fact that like there's three different Nopixels. There's Nopixel EU, Nopixel NA, and Nopixel AU. This is AU. This is what the big streamers who came over to Nopixel screamed and complained about, that shift 3 is it's so fucking boring. No, it's not. It's more serious. You just have to game it. You have to work it. I could be sitting here and malding, but instead I'm like, well, I see he wants more serious RP out of this, so I'm going to play it that way too. I'm going to be the sad, scared little guy who needs a lawyer to protect him from the violent police officers. I hate that the shift 3 stigma stuck. It's because people screamed and cried loud enough that the stigma stuck. Just go play in a different time slot, man. If you want silly, goofy times, pop up in shift 2. That's when I pull up. That's why I get silly, goofy times. Can't expect the world to morph and change around you to suit your needs. I've definitely had times where I've been like, oh, fuck. The difficulty is in like the crossover. When you're in like that borderline area where like the more serious shift 3 cops are starting to get on at like the tail end of shift 2, that's when like the clashing happens. Because that's when like you'll have one cop who's being a goofy little guy with you and having fun, and then another one will come out of nowhere and just be super serious because they like just got on duty and they're ready for the shift change, etc., etc. It's a whole culture. It's complicated, but I think this is great. I like dealing with a hard ass cop who isn't gonna fucking give James any slack because I have to play smarter. I don't like getting let go with like everything. You know what I mean? I like when they're like, hey, we know you're a silly little man who's confused, but there's a fucking limit. And that limit is when you almost ran over like 6 of us. What are you doing? That's fun. Not that hard to understand. Shit, man. Tell that to the countless players and viewers and commenters who trip. They trip. Need to stop taking things so seriously. Yeah, I have written down on my desk, remember, it's literally fun in games. And honestly, man, like, I wish Nopixel management talked to us the way Bobby did in that Ignite server announcement today, where he was like, you guys are fucking adults, act like it. That was awesome. I would love if like a Nopixel admin popped up and was like, you guys are like, and then add everyone on the Discord and was like, you guys are fucking adults. You have to be 18 to get on this fucking server, so act like it. That was, I was very happy to see that from Bobby. Because everyone needs a check like that sometimes. Even reading from him when he was like, this is literally a video game. I read that and was like, you know what? This is literally a video game. It's literally fun in games. It's the literal embodiment of a cliche phrase of it's all fun and games. No, it is literally all fun and games. And I think it's super important to keep that in mind. Myself too. I'm no, you know. I'm no exception. Bobby, Bucky, I think they're gonna kill us.
Come here.
I can't.
Come here.
I'm in a room.
Come to the corner.
Okay.
Come to the corner. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Do not plead guilty.
Okay. Well, why would I? I didn't do anything. I lost
need you to
control.
not plead guilty.
Heavens, no, I would never. I lost control of my car.
Okay, well, I don't know if I believe that, but
Fun and games until you turn it into a lifestyle. Yeah, man, I think like, yeah, I think so much live streaming drama in general, like separate from just RP drama, I think so much live stream and just Twitch drama starts from people who don't treat it like a job. There's no professionalism. There's no work-life balance. That's when I think shit gets crazy. Because like I remember during the subathon last year, I was doing the subathon and streaming all day every day when Moosebeard caught the Power Gaming ban for the cone, right?
I'd like to speak
And
with her about
I was so in the server that I was probably more mad about it than he was. And that's because I had nothing else to focus on.
Do you know James Barnes?
I was only on the server. I was only reading Reddit. I was only reading Twitch chat.
In the MRPD cells. He is under arrest.
It's easy to get swept up in it and make everything seem so much more serious than it is.
Too shortly. She's on the way.
Been loving being on Ignite. I didn't know you were on there. I'm still getting my sea legs on Ignite. It's hard for me to adapt anywhere else because like for all its faults and all the chaos, like I still love logging on this server. And for a while I felt like dirty about that. I feel like I was led to believe that it was wrong to like keep playing here, but I'm having fun, man. And I see, I'm not saying everything's easy or everything's perfect, but I feel like I see a lot of people that are having fun too. Big change from last couple weeks where I thought everything was dying. You know what I mean? playing make believe and getting paid. Have fun, bro. It's fucking crazy reading it like that because that was like my career plan. I wanted to be a pro wrestler.
Hey,
Hi, Bucky.
my whole life goal as a kid was
just want to get your opinion on something. Assault with a deadly because he ran someone over, and I'm getting accomplice for being in the passenger seat.
Hold on, I can't think of two things at once. I've been doing this 12 hours.
I mean, you did find out earlier in the evening that he doesn't have a driver's license, and you can.
Yeah, so I took him to the so I took him to the courthouse, and he got a license. I gave him $1,000, and he got one.
No, he does. His license is revoked. He might have an ID, but he doesn't.
Okay, well that wasn't made clear to me. I drove him to the courthouse to get an ID, and once he had an ID in hand and he showed it to me, I was like, all right, now you can get back in the driver's seat. He has an ID. You can check his possessions.
I mean, I didn't respond to the scene at all. Is that the concern you have?
I don't think he knows. That
I agree, but you also have to view it from all sides. Ignite is a fresh server, and you're already dealing with drama. That's the thing, man. I think the drama that's already kicking off on Ignite is the firmest proof that anyone could ever need that the roleplay community. And I'm not talking about like the serious shit. I'm not talking about like the serious safety issues and cases of abuse, etc., that we've been dealing with lately. I do not consider those drama. That's real life, serious, important issues.
I mean, I have keys to this building.
Moving that completely aside, the latest like server versus server, roleplay style versus roleplay style drama is all the proof you need that drama is fucking unavoidable in the roleplay scene because we're a bunch of fucking nerds. We're a bunch of fucking theater kids. Dude, the rest of Twitch views us as like we're the other. We're the other. We're the theater kids who will make like crazy drama over like role player A role played bad and role player B got mad about it, and then people will just talk about it ad nauseum for weeks. It's crazy, man. And I like it that way. I would much rather, after dealing with like the serious shit we've been dealing with, seeing it return to like the fucking surface level dumb shit, person role played bad drama. I was like, oh my God, I thought it was never going to go back to that. I thought it was just going to be doom and hellfire and people getting outed as horrible people all day, every day for the next forever. And then sure as shit, we're back to the cop shot too early. You know what I mean? It's refreshing. It's role play in general. And I think a lot of like newer role players who maybe came in with the advent of 3.0, or like newer roleplay viewers who came in with the advent of 3.0 are realizing that, oh, it's not just a Nopixel issue. And again, I'm referring to the lighthearted shit. The people roleplay bad. I always have to specify, and I always will, that I'm not referring to like the serious real life issues we've had. I'm referring to like the silly Grand Theft Auto roleplay drama. That shit's silly as fuck. Like I could have easily kicked off when that dude shot me down. I could have molded so hard and riled Chad up. But like, why? The only times you're gonna catch me getting mad is A, if I'm having a bad day.
All right, well, I gave my 2 cents. Good luck, Bucky. Good to see you as always.
Or B, if I don't get roleplay. Yeah. If I don't get roleplay, I get bummed out. I just wanna,
yeah, I'm not around right now.
I just wanna make scenes, do fun things.
Crazy to think how far you've come.
I think they're going to kill me, officer.
James, no one's gonna kill you.
James, I'm gonna be honest. I can't get you out of this one, but I think I can get me out.
Oh. I accidentally alt-tabbed.
All right, James.
Do I still have to be in the cell, or?
Yes, don't just
Oh no, it's
I can
my
just unlock
music
it,
app
right?
is
Trust the
updating.
process.
That's the one L of this app. It auto updates while you have it open. You want to know what drama I want to get into? Why Spaceboy still doesn't have 9K followers on Instagram? Yeah, what's that about, bro? I'm trying to get to 10,000 followers because my total like internet following is 1 million, and my Instagram is like less than, it's like 0.08% or 0.8% of that. That's embarrassing. Please, I live in Los Angeles. Instagram is all anyone cares about. If they look me up and see I only have 8,000 followers, they'll think I'm not shit. And I'm not. That's the fun. I ain't shit. Ain't nobody shit. Imagine trying to explain GTA roleplay drama to someone who doesn't play video games. So a lot of my, I talk about this a lot, that most of the people I hang out with IRL aren't streamers. They're not on Twitch. I explain, they love hearing about it. And they love hearing about it. And explaining the drama is silly sometimes. Because I'll say straight up, they'll be like, wait, why are people mad? And I'm like, yeah, someone like shot someone, and then like the person didn't think they like should have. And they're like, this isn't a video game, right? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, people are mad? I'm like, really mad. Like furious. Like they're going to be arguing about it for a week. They're like, huh? It doesn't connect. I think if more people had that perspective of like, maybe lay it on someone who's not in the scene and see how silly it sounds. It's incredibly silly. It's so fucking silly. Explaining GTA RP drama to a non-gaming individual is like explaining a TV series to someone. I think a lot of like those people who are more IRL than URL, they have this mindset of like, it just gives people another reason to like look down on gamers. They're like, yeah, we're aware you guys are a bunch of weird, angry kids in your rooms. In your 20s and 30s and 40s and 50s. Definitely gives us a bad rap. But I mean, not even to like people who are outside of the Twitch scene, people who are even just outside of the RP scene. Twitch viewers who are outside of the RP scene, streamers who are outside of the RP scene, we're a fucking, like when it gets super dramatic like that, I'm just gonna cut it to you straight, we're a fucking laughingstock. They sit back and watch us get like all bent out of shape about like who shot who and blah blah blah, and they're like, what the hell? We're weird, man. We're a bunch of fucking angry dorks. It's embarrassing. I'm gonna shit, piss, and fart. Love that James Randall character you came up with. Could be having a rough day at work, super stressed out. Come home, turn on your stream, watch your YouTube videos, makes me laugh, makes my day better. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that a lot. That's the whole point. Fun and games, silly times. I'm glad you like. Are you waiting for a judge? I think he's explaining the situation to our lawyer. I've heard non-RP streamers say they don't want to try Nopixel because they don't want to do something wrong and be the center of drama. Yeah. I've heard that countless times. That's not a... I'd say that's what most people are afraid of. They're afraid of like breaking a rule and having the whole world hate them. GTA role players are looked at now, how D&D players were looked at in the 70s and 80s. Damn, that's accurate as fuck. What were the angry version of those? They in the 80s they thought the D&D boys were about the devil. In 2023 they think the GTA RP boys are about being angry. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I heard a Kyle clip the other day where he was like, I don't ever get RP rot, I get drama rot. And that's how I feel about it. I don't ever get burned out on the roleplay of it all, but I do get burned out on the drama of it all. I'm not even involved in it, just observing it and being aware of it. Not heard about this type of drama in Wild RP. Is it similar? From what I understand, all the drama going on Ignite RP right now is like it's like a bunch of bad apples that just cause problems whatever server they go to, is how it's being portrayed to me. That's a roundabout way of answering your question with a yes. The moral decay of society is so strange. Roleplay is so fucking weird. It's so weird. This is wild for driving a car into another cop car. Don't just blame Wild RP. I'm not. Bro, I've talked about this so many times today. Saw too many people on Ignite who'd been banned from Nopixel for a reason. Yeah, that concerns me a little bit. There's a couple people who did some shit that there's some people who, like, the main reasons, like a lot of people have complaints about them being on Ignite are not my reasons. Again, I only really involve myself when it's like a safety issue or I think someone is like a genuinely dangerous person. I think a couple of the people that have been banned from Nopixel and got onto Ignite are assholes. I think they've been pretty bad to some people I care about a lot, but I don't think they're like dangerous, abusive people. I think they're just dicks. And you know, people can change. I don't know much about ZB. I haven't really, again, I don't like keep tabs with Twitch at all, but I don't know. I don't really, like I said, I don't really like keep tabs. Is his brother on Ignite? Yeah, I'm so happy Tim Mac is like all in and going hard. What's going on? Why are we... What is this crazy wait for hitting a cop car? Yeah, it seems like they're nipping some problems in the bud. 3 minutes of ads are about to kick off, you guys. New to the RP scene, whenever I check your stream, you're in a jail cell. I've been live for 12 hours and 2 minutes, and this is my first arrest of the day. I have to wait for a lawyer. My lawyer's right there. They're just lore dumping him, I guess.
Hello, Mr. Randall.
Hello.
Nolan Thomas. I'm an attorney.
Oh,
an attorney that
hello.
you called for.
I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, so can you tell me from your side what happened?
We were on our way to Otto's to get I just came into some money and I was going to spend it on my pal Bucky here by getting his car fixed for him. The car is very powerful, lot of horse. I lost control of the vehicle and it careened forward into another vehicle. At that moment, after hitting another vehicle, I was gunned down in the prime of my life. That's it. That's everything.
I see. Did you, after you hit the vehicle into the officers, did you try to drive away? Because that's something that officers mentioned, that you tried to get away, or you were immediately gunned down.
If I had to guess, they shot me down and my foot remained on the gas pedal for quite some time. But I don't remember. I lost consciousness.
I see. All right. All right. So, Mr. Randall, I had officers tell me what happened from their point of view and now your point of view.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm going to be very honest with you. Officer most likely don't have enough evidence for the assault with a deadly charge they're trying to press on you, because you didn't have intention of hitting them.
I didn't. I hit their car.
Did you hit any of them? Did their
They
car
were
hit
they were
them?
standing next to it. I hit their car, and then upon hitting their car, they lit me up like a block of Swiss cheese.
So you didn't even hit them?
No.
You want to hear the non-James Randallified version of the story?
Sure. It's Mr. Barnes, right?
Correct. James means to tell the truth. He just, you know, he flourishes it.
Never heard that word.
It is true. He won about 50 grand at the casino. We're going to Autos to get my car repaired. He pulled into the first bay. He was going I don't know, 40 miles an hour. I mean, it's. I mean, and he didn't hit an officer or anything directly. He clipped the back right corner of a squad car, and it sort of slid forward. I didn't see any officers fall over.
No,
but
I don't know. I wonder if
they thought their lives were in danger.
I'll have to watch it back after it's all said and
There's
done.
no way in hell he was trying to flee. There was maybe half a second between the impact and the immediate shots ringing out, firing straight into the driver's seat, and some of them clipping me as well, keep in mind. I put my hands up. When James got shot down, his foot got stuck on the gas pedal, and we did a few donuts before the car came to a screeching halt.
We almost hit the gas pump.
Yeah. I put my hands up. I got out. I complied. I faced away. I didn't resist cuffs or anything. I've been 100% compliant this entire time. I don't know why. I don't know.
So for you, Mr. Barnes, already I'm going to tell you, officers talked to the one other officer, the one with kind of short red hair in the sheriff's
Lucy,
that left at the beginning. So they followed her advice or recommendation, and they will be letting you go with no charges.
Lucky should sue.
Even with that in mind, they would still not have enough to press those charges on you because you complied immediately.
Why am I still in?
Well, apparently, the officers, the Jigs, Officer Jigs, he said he wanted to grill you a little bit before releasing you.
Oh my god. So this is about ego.
So there's that. But you will be let go no matter what.
James.
Yes?
Other James.
Hello?
Other James.
Yes, hello? Yes?
Good luck.
But yeah, I was actually about to finish telling you, Mr. Randall. So officers don't have enough, in my opinion, for the assault with a deadly charge. So probably you will be looking at reckless driving, possibly also operating a vehicle on a suspended license because, well, you don't have a license.
What did
Those
I
will
say?
most likely stick.
What did I say? What did I say?
There is some room for trying to argue that
That's exactly what I said.
They didn't really have enough to immediately shoot you down and then try to dismiss the charges based on that. Fourth Amendment violation. But that will have to go to either a bench trial or later on an appeal. So that's kind of one way to do it, but
I'm on board. I think that's a good idea.
all right. So would you like a bench trial?
Yes.
I will testify in that trial.
Okay.
100%.
All right then. I will let the officers know so you can be released, Mr. Barnes, and a bench trial can be requested for you, Mr. Randall. Give me a
Thank
second.
you.
Officers.
Cut down in the prime of my life.
The corridor.
Apple shampoo. What's going on?
All right, Mr. Nolan, squared away.
What's going on?
We'll be releasing him shortly.
Two Candy, you did this. You made me.
Let me put in this.
Apple shampoo made me. What's going on? What were you up to? I'm at the best. Thanks for the 27 months. Melvin Mowers, thanks for the prime and the 2 months. Captain Cromie, thanks for the 6-month resub. R Variable, thanks for the 5 months. Virgin Tully, thanks for the prime. Matt Newman, thanks for the 8 months. Prime is free. Variety with Moose, let's go. Oh, are y'all still doing a way
James,
out? Yes.
if I really wanted to be a dick, should I be a dick?
He tried to kill me.
Because if I really wanted to be an asshole, I could ask for my cost
All right,
back.
Mr. Randall, the bench trial has been requested, so
Okay. Very cool.
We'll probably be waiting like 15 minutes to see if
I
the judge
understand.
responds.
All right,
If
Mr.
not,
Randall, can we
then
come up to the
it
bar
might
to
have
face
to
away,
be
please?
taken to an appeal.
Did I say Randall? I meant Mr. Did I say Barnes?
I understand.
Mr. Barnes, you mind coming to the bar facing away? I want to place some handcuffs on you. All right, I'm going to loosen up your shackles.
Oh, God, no, it's not a hut.
Please follow me to the exit.
This is reckless driving.
So, you gonna give me the cuffs back now or in 60 days?
Oh, you can come get the cuffs in 60 days.
I thought so.
Listen, you should thank Lucy, okay? You get a few minutes later on in the day, thank her.
Hi, I'm Spaceboy. I've been live for 12 hours. Ask me anything. Ring-a-ling, ding-ding.
I can't imagine we'll get a bench trial. It's the middle of the fucking night.
Well, keep that in mind, Stan.
What color are my socks? White. You ever cosplay James Randall? I did for Halloween. Would you rather eat mud or receive $1 million? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. You like mud. When will Spaceboy grow up to become Spaceman? I mean, Shawn Michaels is still the heartbreak kid and he's like 60. What's your favorite boozy drink? Milk. What's your take on the drama regarding breakfast being the most important meal of the day? Literally a branding slogan from Kellogg's. Quite literally. I like breakfast. I don't like American breakfast. I mean, I do sometimes. I sometimes I'll fuck with like some bacon and eggs or something, but I fuck with like just random shit for breakfast. I had a burrito. I had like a chicken bowl today. Burrito the other day. Cut or uncut? I like the director's cut usually. It's got like the little bits that they liked. Favorite UFC fighter? Pro
Are you
Cop.
asking me that, Mr. Thomas?
What's an acceptable price for a taco? $3 max. Absolute max.
Well, before you
And
answer,
that's a
Zach,
lot.
yeah, with all the
That's super high. That's a high end taco.
I know you're trying to do your job to defend your lawyer or defend your client, but yeah, we'll do the rest of that in court once that happens. All right. I think you have enough for your defense at this time.
Thoughts on the Carrera GT? One of the coolest cars in the world.
Yeah, we answered a lot of clarification details before the bench trial was requested.
Gas station sushi, yes or no?
Absolutely
No.
Be able to work something out, but since bench trial has been requested, we're gonna wait until the court the case starts. All right, fantastic. If you want to keep confirming with your client, you're free to do so, sir. We're gonna hang out in this corner and make sure our statements are squared away.
He's a murderous man. He tried to kill me.
Yeah, so from what I have got from the other officer, before Officer Jakes came back, it appears that it kind of matches what Mr. Barnes said, that you were pretty much shot immediately with no warning and with, you didn't flee, and then they started shooting. They immediately started shooting, and then, as you mentioned, your foot might have been on a gas. So at least that's kind of clarified.
I think they were trying to kill me.
Yeah, well, clearly they were. You were shot. Mr. Barnes was also shot apparently. So.
Oh my god.
They were.
Oh my god.
Now, considering that we're still waiting on a bench trial, in case that a judge is not available, you have to be aware that the officers probably will send you in for like the charges they are pressing right now.
I understand.
They didn't seem to be very willing to drop them down to anything. And now that I requested a bench shell on your behalf, Mr. Randall, they also seem to be very, very determined not to, I guess, provide any more information or like pretty much show no other room for discussion. They just kind of didn't want to proceed with anything. So I assume they'll just stick to what they're pressing on you, and we'll have to go to an appeal.
Murderers.
But it's going to be okay, Mr. Randall, you know.
All right.
You survived, so that's the most important thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure everything's going to be all right eventually.
Oh, all right. Very cool.
Yeah, and if later on you will want to take this to an appeal, or then later on also potentially press any civil case against the officers, then I can certainly help you with that.
I'm the chief of police.
You're what, sorry?
I'm the chief of police.
You're the chief of police?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Wasn't I think her name was Elizabeth Reed,
No,
the chief of police?
it's me now.
Since when?
For long time.
All right.
He doesn't.
Well, yeah, all right. Unfortunately, I don't think that will help your situation at the moment.
All right. Okay.
But it's good to know. It's good to know.
Okay. What could they possibly be adding to the report?
Well, at the very least, I hope that before this terrible incident happened, I hope your day was going at least all right, Mr. Randall.
All right. I got chopped up by helicopter blades.
You got chopped up in helicopter
Yeah, it was
blades?
crazy. I had to have a whole crazy surgery.
Oh, I'm glad you survived that. I'm glad everything's alright now.
Me too.
Well, not everything is alright, but at least alright in as best as it can.
Yeah. We don't have to keep waiting for a judge. I will take it to the appeals. Me and Bucky are gonna get him good.
Yeah, we can. Let me actually check. I think we have another 5 minutes. So
It's
if you
fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
We can appeal it.
Are you sure? Just
Yeah,
5
I'm
more
sure.
minutes and
No, it's all right. We can just appeal it. They're just gonna try to kill me anyway. They're gonna try to give me the death penalty.
all right. I will let the officers know then.
Okay.
And just so you know, so you can appeal it. You will have to plead not guilty to all of the
Okay.
charges.
Yeah,
And then we can proceed.
Okay.
There's no judges on. They're all either on do not
if you
disturb
want,
or
visit you at
AFK.
the Bolingbroke to kind of talk further about the appeal if you want, or we can talk about this later.
Yeah, all right.
Right, I'll let the officers know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking sleepy. It's the middle of the night. I'm so fucking sleepy. And everything's feeling alright. Yeah. Thanks for watching my stream. This is a 24-hour. I have not done a 24-hour stream in 7 years. No, I did one 7 years ago. And as soon as it was over, was like, I'm never doing that again. And I'm never doing that again. I don't like them. You know? There's never a reason for me to stay on beyond 13 hours. Thoughts on the Corvette SUV? I'll believe it when I see it.